Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. This is the Thursday Takeover 1-3 No Limit Hold'em game at Champions Club in West Chase, Houston. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. We have a good lineup here today. This is Dan Fouts with Soda tonight. How you doing today, Soda?
Like my life's
Doing all right, Dan.
so
It's the first
I
time
didn't leave
in the
until
booth.
2 p.m.
Get
until
to be
I
with
finally
somebody
got
that's
to
been
it.
in here a lot, but I have been on this table before, so.
That's right. You've played the stream a couple of
Mission
times,
accomplished.
so it's going to be interesting to get a perspective from somebody who's played on the stream.
Playing him
I only wish I could see
7,
his
8
hand while I'm
hours.
at the table.
Right.
Things would be
Pretty sure I
different.
paid more in time and tips.
Well, we're getting started shorthanded today, but we do have a couple more players on the way. Should be
It
a
was
fun
worth it,
game.
though.
It looks like they're
I
going
had
to be
my
doing
Champions hat on, so
the
of
reverse
course I'll
button
buy
with
the
one, so one hand of Omaha per
Yeah.
orbit, and 1-3 no limit hold'em the rest of the hands.
Alrighty. Game on.
Right as we're abandoned.
Got
by
a
the
couple of
cameraman, too.
regulars, and we've got some new faces today, which
So
is
before the
always
hand
good.
start, do we just keep our cards like this?
I've actually played with
Is that how that works?
a couple of these regulars.
RFID?
Set the swipe
They
cards
got good
and then
action,
slide
so this
around.
game should be interesting.
And away we go.
4 folds. 5 raises to 15. 7 folds. Fold it around.
The
Troy
classic
opening
number
this one up
seven
right
word,
away
first
with
hand,
Queen
let's go,
9
guys.
suited on the button. Just going to take it down.
First hand in the books.
Well, you play at Springs sometimes, right? I think I've played with you there.
Yeah, I used to play there a lot, but I
I saw-
moved down south.
Yeah, it's kinda
I
dry.
seen him and Sam a lot. When I
That's
used to play
actually-
there. I think
I'm-
I've seen you there a couple of times.
I'm going to be moving down south pretty soon too.
Right.
So
Yeah,
Looks
for a
like
couple
we got
states.
new regulars.
It's good to see.
I wonder if we're going to get the 7 deuce game going on today, too. That would be fun.
7 raises to 15.
Yeah, we haven't had the 7 deuce game since, I think since the big streams when Phil was in town.
Heads up.
We're seeing the knit game quite a bit, but the 7 deuce game, not so much. I think we should start a 7-4 game in my honor.
I'm not playing that game with you.
It seems to be the only hand I can win with as of late. I've been running pretty bad on real hands.
Hey,
Just
that is,
winning
that
with
is your
7-4.
real hand.
That is a real hand.
Oh,
That is your real hand.
I was there
Soda
at
got
Springs
to
a couple of weeks ago.
witness it in action today. The only hand I won playing in the cash game today, I think, was that 7-4 hand. I might have won a couple of smaller
I
pots
haven't
also,
played
but
cash there in
that's
like
the only
more than a
real
month
pot
at this point.
that I won.
Funny thing is, I really didn't know you were going to flip over and show the 7-4 when it was on the board. So funny.
7 folds.
I'll keep it going.
9 raises to 15.
Caleb raising it up here with a
Okay,
suited
okay.
ace on the button, ace 6 of diamonds.
4 plus 15.
You
3
see a
players.
flop 3 ways.
It's like a special structure where the button raises every hand.
King in the window for Chago.
4 checks.
Is that how you would say that? Chago? Chago?
Chago, Santiago. I'll choose Santiago on that one right there.
There you go. Caleb continuing to bet. Santiago with
He
the
raised
check
to
raise,
35.
making it 35.
4 folds.
Caleb's going to stick around. He's got the opportunity to turn some draws here. And he does. Turns the nut flush draw.
Just got to feel real good about that previous call.
2 bets 55.
Santiago's not going to let him get there for free. 55 is the bet. About half the pot.
Doesn't look like it's going to be enough.
Nine calls 55.
Bink. Little scary with the board pair, but I don't think he's ever going to go anywhere with the nut flush
2 bets
here.
75.
Yeah, definitely.
Santiago betting into him, 75. 300 total in the pot now. How much do we raise here?
How much? 300 in the pot.
So 225 in the middle, 75 on the outside. Oh, Probably make it 200 total or 225, something like that.
Yeah, I know. Well, they're in a hand, so I'm trying to be respectful.
Sounds good.
That's
What's
if
Caleb
they
gonna
weren't
do
in the
here?
hand, I would be chattering a bit more. But we've got a hand.
He's going bigger.
375.
375. So overbetting the pot.
I think that might make it easy for Santiago to lay this down.
See, now it's appropriate to talk.
Show the bluff, Caleb.
Good lay down there.
Show the
Yeah,
bluff.
lucky.
He's trying to find the right card to
Yeah,
show.
lucky.
Ace of diamonds.
Green card.
Tricky,
Nice
tricky.
Thank you very much.
Really?
He was like, all right, hold on. Ace of spades, ace of diamonds. All right, which one? Show him the ace of diamonds.
That would be. And raise.
Start.
Live.
I know we got
600
2 players on the way now. I know I've played with one of them recently, Vicky. She's on the way.
again. 9
That's going to be fun.
That should be good for the game for sure. She's entertaining.
I take the blinds.
$6 straddle is on this
Raises to
time.
20.
Troy in the big blind, Jack 10 of hearts.
Heads up.
Oh.
Middle pair for Troy.
5 checks.
Checks it over to Siva,
Seven
who
check.
checks back. Three spades on board now, but no spade amongst the players.
All right, our cameraman has returned. Let's go. Stop,
That's
stop slacking off. Let's go.
Troy's going to bet this one and take the pot down now.
Thank you very much.
I'll straddle.
Live 6.
Playing with some of these players, I was kind of expecting Siva to make a play right there. It was interesting.
Well, the bet out might have prevented the play. You know, if he
Right.
checks there, Siva might stab at that. Board pair, 3 spades out there. It's a scary card.
2 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 20.
Blind versus blind. Troy waking up with King Jack makes it 20 to go.
7 raises to 20.
Call 20.
There's a call 20, excuse me. 9 folds.
Caleb gets out of the way from the straddle.
After you
We're
both
heads up.
raise, that means your
King
hands
Jack
are really
versus
strong.
King 4. All clubs on the board. Once again, neither player has a flush draw.
5 checks. 7 checks.
Top pair now for Troy.
5, that's 15. Seven
Makes
calls,
the call.
15.
Scary card there, makes a 1 card straight, and of course the flush draw was already out there, but he's going to bet again, it looks like.
5, that's 30.
$30. A little less than half the pot. Siva gets out of the way. Nothing really to call there.
Thank you very much.
It's either you make a move or you fold that hand.
So it's only show the bluff whenever the pot is like $500 or something. What's the rule for when you get to pick to show one of your cards?
After that flop, I felt like the
What's the
first
threshold?
person that made a decent sized bet was most likely going to win that pot.
Yeah.
Not of a bluff, sadly.
Oh.
That's what everyone says.
It's always interesting to me to see how people adjust their game when it's shorthanded like this. That hand plays way differently on a full ring than it would in five-handed, you know.
You know, I definitely experienced that today. We had a full table, and then a certain time of the day hit.
What was that? A little corner of the mouth.
looked
Sitting there
like-
like,
Look at your
why am I not
cards.
able to play anything? And
This
I
is like
realized
he was
we're
ready
only
to fold.
5-handed.
That's got to mean
Still
something.
fingers limp.
That
Right.
has to mean something. I don't know what it means, but it has to
Yeah,
mean
it's quite
something.
different.
7 checks. 9
I think I like 6-handed the best.
Six-handed is fun, and it's when you're playing shorthanded like this here, 5-4, you flop a pair. It's really unlikely that your opponent has anything if you've got a pair in a five-handed game. It's hard to make a pair.
Playing the lodge on the TV back over there. What
And,
is this?
Definitely
bet
hard
with
to make a
those.
pair and hold it.
Yeah, you can bet with those smaller holdings. I mean, in Texas, when you're
really big
raising
lodge
pre-flop and you're getting five-way action, five players see the flop.
There's
Obviously,
no
somebody's going
choice.
to
It's
get a pair,
just
but
so good.
when it's five players
like
total and it's
24
heads up to the flop,
Yeah.
it's a totally different game.
It's disgusting. I mean, it's just disgusting. Isn't
You
it?
said you weren't going to advertise other clubs on this page.
Well, I mean, you guys are advertising it behind me, so I'm following precedent.
7 bets 15.
But they
I
have
think
like
the
a
players
thing
were
where it's
talking
like
about the
if
promos
you-
we
if you
got going
bag
on in the
twice, you
women's
get to like add your.
Yeah, your biggest.
That is the weirdest thing to me. So there's just going to be some degen crusher who shows up and plays like 7 flights just to bag twice. He'll come into day 2
Oh,
with like
tournaments, yep.
2 million in chips or something crazy.
6s and 4s.
I was waiting for you to bet on the turn.
Ooh.
That's what they're here to see, these blind v blind
Yeah,
battles.
blind
must be
versus
talking about
blind.
a
4 or
different
5
Yeah.
offsuit.
series. I
Will
don't
he
think
make
we
the
have
call?
any multi-bag tournaments
Will.
scheduled.
He finds the call. Oh, an incredible call.
Right after that lodge tournament, there's one at TCH Dallas too.
Mhm.
Almost the same tournament.
Same month.
Yeah.
Yep.
But speaking of tournaments, we
500
have
million
one coming up on
guaranteed.
Saturday.
$500.
10K
oh,
guarantee.
$500.
I thought you said
$500
500
buy-in.
million guarantee,
No,
and I
that's
was like,
right.
oh, that's cool. Like a what, a $300,000 buy-in?
Saturday
This is the
tournaments
Super
are
one
pretty good.
drop. Like,
Yeah, and then we stream the final table of
sign,
those events,
sign
which is
somebody
always
else
fun.
up for that, because that's not going to be me.
Last week, first place was 3,700. One of our regular streamers
16.
The other
actually
end
won
of
the
the
event.
spectrum.
7 and 9 fold. Hold it or not.
So that was cool
Yeah,
to
they're
see
gonna have
somebody
some
who
good
plays on the
structures
cash
out there,
game on
too.
stream quite a bit end up on the stream in a tournament and then takes it
I
down.
haven't decided what I'll travel for yet, but I'll travel for some of that.
Always
It's
good,
good to
see.
hear. Yeah, good,
Yeah.
definitely good to see.
Stay here September 20th to October 3rd. We have our event.
When? September 20th?
I tried to play in one of our free roll
What is it?
tournaments up here.
We haven't announced the
Definitely different
Fair
from
enough.
cash is what
That's all I
I'm
need to know.
definitely used to.
Probably be around.
Definitely different.
Not competing with the other series.
Not for me. I played the free roll today and it worked out exactly the same as cash. I got it in bad and lost.
9, 8, 15.
So same, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, actually, I got it in good. I had
Time, guys,
pocket
one
trays
time.
versus ace jack, I think. it was.
I know.
I guess it's technically
sad.
good.
2 people are on the way, right?
I wanted to call.
Yes.
I hope they are.
Unfortunately, I didn't get 7-4 once in the whole tournament.
Oh no.
Hard to build a stack when you're not getting any premium hands.
Try once more.
Live 6 under the gun.
Your premium hand. I don't think it's premium for anyone else.
9 fold.
It might become premium though. You know, the run that 7-4 has been having around is it's pretty crazy.
Just checking. 4 cards.
Even Peter in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm retired because I didn't play 7-4 clubs. I saw that hand, Peter.
Yeah, I was yelling at him, but he couldn't hear me because it happened a half hour before I saw it.
I'm going to.
Troy waking up with pocket queens here.
Yeah, queen, queen in the big blind. Straddle is on.
25.
Makes it 25 to go.
Heads up.
And what a great situation. Get heads up against queen jack. Probably not going to get a lot of action on that flop, though, unless a 10 comes on the turn.
5 bets 30.
Siva making the call with a couple of overcards. Turning a gut shot. $90 is the bet. Almost a full-size pot bet. Tough call for Siva, but if you put your opponent on like ace king or something like that, you think you have, you know, 10 outs. Might make a call here.
Probably float one on a draw, and if it looks like it hits, you can probably make a play on him. Looks like he's contemplating it.
Oh,
Gets out of the way.
I have it. I don't know.
Super strong. Yeah.
Always has it.
This game is serious, man. Everybody's silent.
It's just
I really wanted to play that hand, but you had to raise. So you just have to have it.
super strong raise.
5, 6.
This table needs to start drinking. Liven it up.
I know.
You know, sometimes you feel like you always have it. Me, when I'm in that position, I don't ever want to say anything because as soon as I mention something,
2 calls.
stops.
Oh, we'll make it happen.
I believe it.
4 folds.
Just roll with it.
I think it'll be easier once we have a few other people here too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straddle is on.
Playing short-handed.
Big blind
Heads
set.
up here to the flop. Ace-9 in the lead.
9 checks. 2 checks.
Check, check to the turn. Santiago still ahead here with the ace. Oh, and a king comes off on the river, giving Caleb top pair.
9 bets. 10.
Good hand.
10 of folds.
Easy decision.
I'll straddle and see what happens.
Okay.
What the fuck is luck?
Lucky, lucky.
You wake up with Jack 4 offsuit.
Must defend.
Yep.
Must defend.
Jack 4 offsuit.
4 and 5 folds. 7 folds.
That's what I got.
One.
That's what I got. Jack 4
First one.
Ah, I know.
Jack 4 offsuit. Jack 4 offsuit.
All right, I'll straddle this.
Flat
We have
tire.
to. I have to put it on. It's the only way.
Yeah.
Keep it on.
Keep it on, yeah.
$100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
Straddle up.
It's gonna be juicy.
Is that an Austin?
It's gonna be a lot of people, dude.
The 500s
God,
in
the
Dallas,
flight.
the 400s
Alright, who
in
wants
Austin.
shots?
Oh,
Can I get another one? No,
Too
early, too early.
I'll take an old fashioned.
Old fashioned, do you have a preference on the bourbon?
No, whichever one.
All the Corona.
Corona, do you want it dressed?
Yeah.
Players getting some drinks in.
I'm good for now. Can I get some?
Seems
That
like
might
they
help.
want to loosen up a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm sure they're going to get the knit game going. They're probably just waiting because they know players are on the way.
Some room temp water.
You don't want to start the knit game and then have somebody sit down halfway
Let's
through or something
go.
like that.
Best hand I've seen all
It's always
night.
awkward.
Let's go.
Yeah. You walk
Yeah.
into the middle of a knit game.
Huge flop too.
That's huge. Yeah. That's exactly what you
On the
want.
draw. Can't ask for more with 3 deuces.
Absolutely.
Can't start the knit game without the knits.
Got to get me in there. I'm as nitty as they
That
come.
was good. Whatever.
No
that
more
was.
alcohol.
No more alcohol for you. He's got a bottle of alcohol by his side already.
I
Yeah,
only
it's just
play
straight
aces and
vodka.
7
Day
fours.
drinking. Hey, listen, I know life is tough, but there are other answers. There are other solutions, buddy. You don't have to do this.
That's what they told the
9 raises.
TCH people.
Big raise from the button
Too
here
late.
this time. Straddle is on
Too late,
ace-10
man.
on the
Also
button.
too
He raises
soon.
it to 20.
So way too soon. Way too soon, bro.
Probably not it.
Way too soon. Relax.
Heads up.
Santiago getting in there with Queen Jack.
Couple of nice hands.
Very
That's a
nice
good previous
5-handed game.
Maybe I should just play the dirty diaper.
Flop, not so nice.
Rigby
Nice
can,
hands.
so why can't I?
So is deuce 3 suited the clean diaper?
I don't know. I don't.
Chago betting 20.
It goes that way.
There's no terminology.
Caleb with the call. Ace high still in the lead.
Sad.
Chago turning top pair. And now checks.
9 checks.
Interesting line. Bet the flop and check when you make it.
Maybe. Just trying to get some more in that pot.
Bet 40.
Betting 40 now.
With that line, could Caleb think his ace high is good?
Yeah, I mean, you check the jack. I wouldn't think he's putting you on a 4 or ace deuce or something like that, so you might get paid here. Put him on spades maybe, or something. Well, no, that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, but he makes the call anyway, and Caleb is going to be shown the bad news here.
That check on the turn.
Yeah, got him paid. That's why I'm in here and they're out there. I probably would have bet the turn and not made any extra money on that.
You know what? I think I want to stay in here.
Probably gonna write that hand, maybe. Wait for the whiskey to get here.
Thank you very much. Sorry, you were going to get a 10 of hearts.
Oh my god.
Back on the
Never know.
It's okay. I'll fold 10 deuce off all the same. Don't worry about it. Right here, 10 of hearts. Maybe. Probably not, honestly.
I just want to say, because I know they're probably listening at the bar right now, that I'm very upset that I just got a picture of some bananas Foster that Connie made.
Oh,
Don't worry,
no.
anyone
I don't like to see pictures like that when I'm stuck in the
Anybody
booth for
hate
5
watching
hours.
on YouTube? Just
Somebody's
look
got
at
to
the
bring
cards.
us some back here.
It's
Take a peek.
unacceptable.
Take a look.
If you're just listening or just watching and you've never been to
Real
Champions
like
Club,
calls.
Yeah.
you got to come down here and try the food.
The food.
It's amazing.
What was it,
There's
ace
poker
high,
here
king
too,
high?
but
Something
No,
like that?
not King
the
Kong.
food.
Not king.
Yeah. Well, they know there's poker. They're watching poker on TV.
Hey, I wouldn't be like
the
shocked.
food here.
I mean, I'd be surprised, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Thank you very much.
Sometimes
Desserts.
you just want to see it.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
You know, I shouldn't have said anything. You didn't see it.
It's
okay, I think
down
they'll-
a
might get
$1,500
lucky.
pot
I'll just show
stage
you
in
right
1-3 by someone who had queen high, and the guy was bluffing with king high, so
Oh,
he won.
no.
Yeah, right?
It was
looks
so
pretty good.
funny.
Oh,
The guy
no.
shook his head in
I
frustration.
mean, I'm eating
and
some
then
of the
other
food
guy
right
was, like,
now,
not
but
turning over
nonetheless,
his
that
cards,
dessert
and he's
looks
like,
really good.
king high. And then the other guy goes, he just stoops his head. He's just like, no, no.
4 raises to 25.
And then he turned over his cards
Queen
and
jack
flicked
on the
them and
button, raising
folded.
it up
And he was
again,
just like, I mean, I had the
25.
right read.
7, 12,
Just
25.
my hand was too weak.
Siva with fours.
I had that hand a couple of times when I was playing cash today.
They were talking about nicknames of hands. Fours is actually called Luke Skywalker
Ah,
because of force.
yeah, right.
And then black fours are called Darth Vader.
And look at this 3-bet from Caleb here. 125 with 6-7 of diamonds. Getting rid of the queen jack on the button. Back over to Siva now. See if he can find a call here with the force.
He's thinking about all the times I told him how light I squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to fold them.
It's too early.
I like the play by Caleb here, putting the pressure
Plenty
on.
of time.
Alright.
Light squeeze.
He's gonna show it. Yeah, he's gonna show it.
Light-
Don't show
light
it yet.
squeeze.
You got the nick game coming.
Light squeeze.
If you're not gonna say that,
Well, that
I'm
might
gonna
help him during
push
the
it.
nick game, actually.
2 words.
You know what? You said you were gonna push it?
Yeah.
Oh well, that's. I
Speed
mean,
play.
sure.
I feel even better.
Snap fold.
Unless you said that, what would you say now? What's the call? But if you're not saying that, I'll just look at all in. Let's go. Let's flip all aspects.
Was 7 high good or?
I would have snap folded.
No, it's
No.
It's good when you bet 125 with it. Straddle is on again. Raised to 25
Folds, 7 folds.
with a mystery hand so far.
Here we go.
Oh, the force again. Chris raising it up this time.
30 diapers along with it.
Yeah. I call the trays the draggers. When you hit your set, you're dragging the pot.
9 check.
Picked that up from some Montana players that used to play in the room. Yeah. I like it.
4 bets 20.
Trying to bring all my Montana vernacular to Houston.
7-4 may stick. I don't know. I don't know about the others.
Yeah. We call that hand the Pones in Montana, the 7-4.
Both players hitting a full house.
Tens full.
How good do you feel about those full houses?
Right. Well, in a short-handed game, like we were talking about,
4-bet 85.
like, I like either one of these hands probably on that board. The board eliminates all of the ace-9 suiteds. So you're just worried about like 8-9. You're never putting anybody on quads, or at least I'm not. So 8-9, 7-9, 9-jack, those kind of hands maybe are really the only ones you're worried about, right?
Right. Well,
I folded a 10.
And Chris
That's good for
wasn't
you.
worried about any of them.
should have
and
called.
Bet out
Flop.
and
Not full
taken the
house.
pot.
So do you have
I should have asked
Yep.
Chris how he wanted me to pronounce Chris Yu. Chrisu?
yeah.
That's so sad.
Yeah, earlier I
Boat over
spoke
boat,
with
just
them
right in
and
the stream.
asked them their name.
That's
No,
unlucky.
Just said
Felt like a
Chris,
cooler.
so
Yeah.
For
Stick
him?
with that so I don't
Yeah, dude.
slaughter it.
Chris.
What are you gonna be? Are you gonna? Is that one of those like?
I mean, that's how it's
fish
read,
things
right?
where it's like, damn
Yeah.
it, I folded 10 deuce offsuit and I would have
So you
flopped
wouldn't be
trips
wrong.
and turned quads.
No,
After three tens on the board, Siva wakes up with
Yeah.
tens on the
Pretty
button.
good 10.
Oh no.
Seems like the standard
Oh,
raise
no.
is
Well,
25,
it
and that's
wasn't-
what he does.
I mean, it was a cooler, but it wasn't that much of a cooler then.
About to go on tilt.
About to go on tilt. Yeah, go drink your Corona. Did you have to
Santiago
line
getting
with-
in there with ace-8 of spades.
shoot.
And salt.
Okay.
And still in the lead for Siva.
Better.
2 checks. 7 bets 25.
25.
And folds.
The bet again.
Amazing.
Thank you very much.
There's my first time.
Bet 25 and just took it down.
Tomorrow's Friday. Nice.
What are you trying to summon? You don't need to summon anything. You straddled.
2 folds.
You're good. You've already put money in the pot.
4 raised to 20.
Big
Nice.
blind versus straddle this time, raising it up to 20. Is Chris Yu.
And a fold.
Amazing.
Down right here.
No, I know what to
Troy,
do every
nothing to
time.
defend with.
Easy game.
I have you downloaded now. It's over.
I like it when players start talking to each other like that.
Right.
When you rub the cards, you're trying to summon something good, but you jinxed it.
Well, especially in a shorthanded game like this, because you know they're going to be up against each other. You know, like in a full ring, you might not play a hand with that guy for 2 orbits, but when it's 5-handed, you're going to be up against it.
9 folds. 2 calls. 6.
Straddle is on again. Santiago with 8-5 of diamonds.
Heads up. 7 checks. 2 checks.
Both players with the same gut shot.
Could I
Now
do this in
Santiago
the
turning an
order of Dr.
open-ender.
Pepper, please. That would be
2
awesome.
bet 15. And a fold.
Yeah.
Can we pay with chips?
I'll start drinking some after.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You have an overpair?
I can't tell you what I have. I had a good hand. What do you want from me? On the
I'm
10,
gonna
on the,
see
on the 10,
information.
10, 10, 9, you'll find
Yeah.
out one day.
I just want to know like how much money I lost just now.
You lost at least, what did you put in? $6? Yeah, you lost at least $6 of value there. I can't tell you any more than that. You're a good hand, man. Full houses are strong.
I like Troy's style. Lots of chatter and a pink hat. That's a way to be at a pink poker table, I say.
Hold it around.
Man, it's
It's a
premium.
little bedazzled
Sixes.
too, isn't it?
That is a
It's
premium.
got some
Little
stars,
stars on it there. Nice looking lid.
2
Almost. I had a 7 deuce game going.
Definitely seen characters at the table with outfits and hats and sunglasses and chewing on
I'm
cigars
stalling
and
for
stuff.
you because you're busy.
Everybody can be a
I
character.
haven't
at the
even
poker
looked at my
table.
hand.
It's
I,
really
I
fun.
waited just for you.
Yeah.
So sweet.
4 folds.
Appreciate you.
Just so you can fold it. Yeah. Goodbye.
A few bigger
Wow.
players that have made their whole career on it.
I should have expected more.
20 folds.
It's a good way to get yourself, especially if you're looking to play on these streams and stuff like that. If you're not a very talkative player, you
I'll
can
be with you.
be
I'm
interesting in
telling you,
other
the
ways.
mid game is going to be easy as hell if everybody folds like this.
Yeah,
I'm just
buddy.
saying, it's going to be easy. Until no fold Vicky shows up, then it's over for all of us. It's completely over.
Four folds. 5 folds.
Nice try.
Oh my, well, I'm sorry. I would have straddled, I just forgot. Genuinely. I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on, yeah. And, I'll straddle next
I
one. That's my
forgot to
fault.
straddle.
I forgot.
If you were real, you just pay the $6.
Blind versus
right
blind
there.
here.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not real. I'm fake. Sorry.
Blind raising it up to 15.
I
We're
can't
heads up
be
to the flop.
schmoozed that easily.
Couple of mystery hands
Without at
right
least
now.
getting to see a flop.
I forgot where I was, but somebody was doing that. Like every time they forgot to straddle, they would like fold
Check,
and like
check.
pay like the.
That's only a little bit, D-Gen. Just a little.
Caleb versus Chago here. Caleb's going to bet now on the turn, $15. Oh,
2 calls. 15.
There we go.
both players with an 8, but Santiago with the better kicker.
9 checks. 2 checks.
8.
8 with a king.
King plays.
I had 8 deuce.
I bet. I give that like 30%.
I'm seeing patterns
30%
everywhere now.
confidence
I had
in
King
that
8 of spades a bunch of times at that cash game we were just playing.
I'm gonna be one of the people who checks the VOD.
I got pocket fours
I
like
already
4
have.
times.
That's funny, because I had fours twice. I had aces once, and it was when I bought the blinds, and it folded all the way around to me, and the guy on the button says, "You want to chop?" Yeah, I'll chop both my blinds with myself.
9 raises to 25.
That's not cool.
Yeah.
I mean, cool you got aces, but not cool you didn't get any action.
It's
But-
cool. It's cool enough. Probably saved me $120.
I mean,
or so.
I was just about to say, like, you wake up with aces and then you get your dreams cracked sometimes.
Indeed.
How much is this?
Jack 9 versus 6s. Chris, you flopping middle pair here, taking the
4
lead.
checks.
Caleb with a gut shot. And a pair of 6s.
9 checks.
2 pair now for Chris. Scary board though.
Four bets 25.
Oh, value bet, $25.
Yeah, about half the pot. Find out where you're at.
9
Did it
folds.
for you. I did it for you. I'm not. I didn't want to show that, but I'm doing it for him. That's why I played the hand. Those are his
That's a
cards.
good hand, man.
Jack 9 is his hand.
Yeah, Troy's favorite hand, Jack 9 of
Good
clubs.
hand.
No more free information
Jack
like
nine of
that.
diamonds
but
doing a pinch
Troy
there.
earlier, they were asking us for our favorite hands, and I was like, oh, well, I mean, I put 6-9 of diamonds on the card because it's the funny answer, but I would normally say Jack 10 suited. And Troy's like, oh, I take Jack 9 suited. And I'm like, all right, noted.
Thank you.
I wanted Troy to be in the pot so I could beat him with his hand, but I couldn't do it, so I had to.
Your Dr. Pepper has arrived.
Thank you so much. How much does
9
it cost?
raises 25.
$2. Here is $3.
Caleb raising it up here to 25.
I'm really good at math like that. And I also fold.
2 and 4 folds.
Suited King 9.
Fold around.
And shake down the blinds and ante.
tip,
Or
Chris.
blinds and
I
straddle.
know,
rather.
I'm a high roller like that. And
Easy game, huh?
what was your
Yep.
tip? 20%, Troy?
I only won.
33.
33. Look at that.
11.
Yeah.
These two are going at it with each other. It's funny.
Straddle is on again.
I'm doing the Troy rub. All right.
Please don't call
No.
it that. No, I'm kidding.
I saw you do that so much on the TCH stream. It wasn't even funny. Like you'd be in the small blind for the small blind game and you'd just be like, come on.
I was just never get anything. Was
I know.
Just like,
Just nothing, no
I was-
hands.
I was desperate.
You have to be strong in times of desperation.
I mean, what else can I do? Bribe the dealer maybe, but
Tell me, I just played ace deuce.
That's the way. Oh my, you couldn't even grab both cards.
all right, I got the button. I gotta put some money in.
5 raises.
He's 7 on the button for
You're not
Troy,
allowed to
raising
narrate
it
your
up
own
to
action
20.
like that.
Oh,
And
that's
Siva
So-
waking up with a
Kidding.
monster.
I'm kidding.
Cowboys.
Someone actually got in trouble at the series on one of the tables I was playing at because they
7 raises, 7.
said what their hand was because they wanted their opponent to fold. They were like, I have aces, fold, fold, fold. Like in a post-flop tournament hand, they're like, won't do that. Cut that shit out.
Can't TDA.
Huh?
You can't discuss the hand long time.
3 betting
Yeah.
it to 70 here.
And he was
is
like
Siva.
talking the whole time, and he's
Back
like,
on
oh, I know
Troy.
you're gonna fold, I know you're gonna fold, blah 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 blah
Get
blah.
out of the way.
And then he was like, I mean, I have aces, I have aces, and then they're like,
good.
cut that shit out. Like, and then he showed his hand after, and they're like, you can't do that.
Do that.
Yeah.
You
Do
cannot
I get
do
the 4
that.
bet through with 7 deuce?
Okay, I got it. There we go.
Obviously, you want more action with kings, but
Yeah,
every time you have kings and the ace hits the flop,
that
it's
was
a little
really
worrisome.
funny. Honestly, that's very funny. It's stupid, but it's very funny. I respect it. Respect the try. He ended up bagging, didn't he? Or he cashed, I think.
I don't know.
Another
I think
big
we lost
hand.
the story because he moved tables.
Troy with jacks.
5 raises, 25.
Or as Uncle Ron would say, the trash. Just throw those right in the garbage.
The story, yep. Jacks are kind of painful too.
Well, there's 3 ways to play them, and they're all wrong. So
Deliberate
Calls
tank
25,
call.
9 and 2 points.
And Chris waking up with a pair as well. Siva in there with suited 7-8.
3 players.
3 ways to the flop. And Jack's flopping a set.
That's all you want to see when you have jacks.
That's right.
It's literally all you want to see.
Unfortunately, he's probably not going to get much action given the other player's hands here.
5 bet 25.
But I like this small C bet. Well disguised. Chris is also in there with pocket 6s.
Seven calls 25.
He gets out of the way now. We're heads up to the turn. Siva looking for a spade or some straight outs.
They're gonna find out what I had soon. It's over for me. My career's finished. He's gonna get up and go
Did pick up the
sit
gut
patiently
shot.
and wait for the hand.
Picked up a gutter, but he's also capable of making a play here at those 3
Just
hearts.
have it every time. What is this? King Jack there?
Be a
Oh
bad
my
time to do
God.
that, though.
Okay.
I wish I could play cards that good.
With hearts, so
What you don't want, if you're Siva, really, is to make your straight, because a 10 is a really scary card on that board. The bottom end of a
7 bet 55.
1-card straight. But he's going to bet out 55 at this after Troy checks a set of jacks. Troy making the call.
Calls.
And a safe card on the river for Troy.
5 checks.
See if Siva continues to represent a straight or a flush here.
that river check might have him thinking he can make a play on this.
Which I believe is exactly what Troy wants. Siva doesn't have enough money to bet him off a set of jacks here, I don't think. And that looks like a value bet. 700 in the pot, he bets about 160.
He's put in the blender.
Yay, we've got our first miserable decision.
Yeah,
this
pressure
afternoon
is on.
from someone
Almost easier to call a giant bet at the end there, right? If
Right.
he ships all in, that's an easy call.
being a bad sport.
Because it's value, you're questioning
I just
here.
want the
Like,
stream to think we talk.
wants
you know,
me
because
to
I
call
do
this.
talk.
Do I call it?
I'm trying to be respectful of the hand.
it's
No,
scary.
you can.
I'm not trying to banter. I'm sorry. I'll relax.
I have such a good hand.
If we're gonna step away from the table, should we take the mic off or just leave it?
You
just
gotta
turn it off.
mute it. So down there, the little
Yeah.
switch.
Troy
You have
looking
to
like
flip
he's
it so it's
folding
not
this.
green. And
it's
also
Wow,
not
that'd
drop
be a-
your
Okay.
microphone setup like I just
Nice
did.
bet
right now.
by Siva. He can get Troy off
That
this
would
hand.
be not advised. Don't
And
do
like
that.
you said, he is a capable player. I've seen him do some plays, and people have folded. I've folded to Siva's play, so
People have done that, right?
Yeah.
I know exactly how Troy feels right now.
Yeah, it feels like a value bet.
Because people accidentally forget to turn off and you hear him taking the lead.
That is incredible mechanics. Skill issue, honestly, for forgetting to turn it off.
All right, I gotta pay you off.
He does make the call.
Good call.
Oh my God, why do you think so much about the hands?
We just flick it in there, buddy. We flick it in there.
I'm sorry. I'm
The knit game is on. Troy has won.
I mean, that's a good, stop and think about that. The board looks crazy. You got a set. There's stuff out there that can beat you.
Jacks.
He does make an enticing
Dude, I
bet.
don't. I'm not
Very
used to
questionable.
playing with people that
Yeah.
bluff. Like,
Sometimes you get in that mindset too, like, man, I'm beat. I'm beat.
respect
I'm
it.
beat. I don't have to make a crying
A
call
lot of
here.
a lot of 1-3 players are either too scared or just too.
And I've never
incapable
played
to
on
bluff.
a
It's
stream
true.
situation, but I imagine that you're also thinking, oh, this
No,
I'm going
I
to
was
look
gonna
so
start
dumb if I
bluffing,
make
yeah.
this call here.
True.
You
know?
100% think about that.
Yeah.
What makes you think I haven't already?
I'd rather look dumb
That's
making
a
a
secret.
fold than making a call.
What makes you think I haven't already?
Did I win?
You win, yeah.
But that's just my
I'm gonna
mindset.
call deuce 5 next time. Sorry. Information.
I'm adding on for 5 more.
Can we get a brush?
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
I,
Okay.
I don't anticipate ever playing on a stream either, because I'm much more entertaining on a microphone than
Fight.
on a camera.
You're gonna have one night where it's like the production crew streaming, and then you're gonna blast everybody with 7-4.
Oh, I hope so.
Call 6.
It'll happen.
You want anything here out there?
It just happens.
Right.
Check it.
5 folds, 6.
I've witnessed it.
7, 6.
And even when it's not you now, I recognize it all the time now.
You see it everywhere. Look
The
at
old-
that.
the
7-4.
old DP
Got
over
there again.
Amazing.
7 checks, 2 checks. Did anybody get in the booth here, maybe? 7
Jack.
checks, 2 checks.
Jack high.
Jack high.
You guys out bluffing?
Big hand.
Set of jacks.
Oh yeah, Seth.
I had a set.
500.
I took too long to call. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
He's worried about that
get
call,
it,
and I don't
yes,
think
yeah.
he took long. He just
Yeah,
thought
roll.
about it.
Yes.
Or even hearts. I mean, it's like, Makes you
The
think.
9 of hearts is not the best heart in the deck to see. I'll put it that way.
yeah.
It's actually good for the stream too if they take a little time to think about things, because then we can talk about what we think they're thinking about. If it plays too fast,
Pick it up how? Do you want me to talk more, guys?
It's
not very
Am I not talking
entertaining.
enough?
the
I'm trying not to yammer because I don't want to be annoying.
but you didn't need to tank that long. No.
Okay.
Wait, they
Call a clock on him next time. Call a clock on yourself,
Oh,
Troy.
no.
You're so upset. It's okay.
7 raises to 25.
Look at that.
snap call.
Slime versus straddle.
But that's
action,
why we
baby.
have a half-hour delay. We do anticipate that there will be moments where there's hands
So,
where somebody
Joe,
might
can you
tank
ask
for
the booth
15
if they fell
minutes.
asleep
No,
because
you
someone
can't
was
have a
tanking
10-minute
instead of
delay.
jacks? Was
Because
that
it could
why?
be you
I'll
know,
go on my lunch break.
going live on the same hand, you know.
Someone was tanking instead of jacks.
Yeah.
It's
I would
definitely not
fall
unheard
asleep
of.
if that was my stream action. I'm like, what is this guy thinking?
The longest tank I've
I
seen,
know you hit data reviews.
Thank you
and
very
I
much.
know exactly how long it was because I was dealing
No
at
king?
the World Series of Poker. It was
Oh,
22
yeah.
minutes
Now we will have to watch
because
this.
it was the unofficial final table, and I was dealing the hand, and I know that I only dealt 2 hands that down because
All right, they
I
told me to
sat
stop.
down, dealt a hand, and the guy tanked for
I'll stop
22
talking.
minutes, and nobody called the clock because when you're playing for that
Are we
kind
allowed
of
to, like,
money,
swear?
you don't want them to call the clock on you
Absolutely.
next. So you're just going to stay quiet.
It's an expensive decision.
Yeah.
Not excessively.
It took us, I think it was 5 hours to go from 10 players to 9 players that year.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
20.
I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want today because they told me I'm
20,
fired.
2-0.
Good reason.
2 calls, 20 heads up. Two checks.
Open ender for Chris. Nice looking flop. That's 15. Takes us down right now.
Too easy.
Hey,
Good hand.
Wow, nice hand.
Opponent is high.
That's what you're supposed to do with the set, by the way.
No, you
Bet,
did,
and
yeah,
then
you did.
and then if they raise, you call. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to the
If
action.
you're
in
watching
hand,
the
so I
stream,
don't
be sure
know.
to give
I
us a
just
like
know
and a
you were at the river
subscribe. It
and you were
definitely helps us
unhappy.
out with the algorithm, trying to build things up here at Champions Club.
Good thing I didn't flop a set.
And
that
if
hand.
you're interested in
Oh,
playing on
really
our
sad.
stream, we are
no, it's
always
been a
inviting new
little
players.
sad
We got
action.
3 new players
Five
on the table today.
Keys, fives.
Come on down to Champions and
can't
play in
say.
our cash games. Let us know that you're
I
interested in
can't
playing
say
on
I'm
the
a
stream.
tactician. I gotta keep it close. Oh, hold on.
Doing 1-3 streams every week.
Man, you're right. I do need to rub my cards whenever I straddle. Otherwise, I'm screwed.
Thinking about trying
I can't
to
defend
start doing PLO every week. And we also, of course, stream the final table of our Saturday events. This Saturday, the event is 10K guaranteed, $200 buy-in. Starts at noon on Saturday. 30-minute levels, great structure.
Man, you know my dealer this time.
Great structure. A lot of poker.
Yeah, if you watched the stream last Saturday, you'll know they came to the table. I think the average stack was 36 big blinds, so plenty of play. And
You should ask.
Yeah,
You
I
should
don't
ask
know.
whoever's commentating
I don't
to just. We don't need commentary. That's not the
Mentioning that
important part. We
PLO
need players.
stream,
So
I
have
will
him
definitely
jump in,
not
and then we'll be
be on
good.
that stream.
requesting soda to play until he commentates.
Yeah.
I have a love-hate relationship with PLO, and it's mostly hate.
No, is that no? You misunderstand me. I'm asking him to stop commentating and
Oh.
come play.
Come
That's
play,
what I'm
yeah.
asking.
right.
25.
Yeah,
Do you hear
we're
what
the
they're saying out
Yeah.
there? Get in there, Soda. I can't do it. I don't have enough money to play against these guys. I need I think I would need 4,000.
At a 5-handed table.
5 raises to 90.
Big Slick versus Ace Deuce of Diamonds. Caleb raised it up here on the button, and Troy woke up with Ace King in the straddle, 3-betting to 90.
9 calls.
We got
We're
a
going to see
Heads up.
a flop here.
No, they don't
I
want
need
me
your
to come out
input.
and
I'm
play
talking
today.
too much, but you're not saying
I
anything.
got tells on them already.
How do you feel
just
about this
watching
spot? Yes.
I think it's gonna be big.
Astute. Very wise. Very wise words.
5 bet 60.
Troy betting out $60.
I mean, that is definitely a way to play Ace King right there.
Thank you very much. Thank you, David.
Troy taking another one down.
Can you comment on the ongoing hand? Yes, not.
I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. It's a bit of a gray area, I guess.
Yeah. Don't want to influence the action.
What kind of cards are these? I know they're like RFID cards, but
That's what I
$6
see
straddle is on.
3 10s came. It's on.
like a brand,
Like
I guess is what I'm asking for.
I don't know the name, to be honest with you.
I feel like I've seen the pattern before, but I don't know the brand. And it doesn't have a recognizable like brand logo on the back, unless I'm just unfamiliar with the cards.
7 calls. 20. Heads up.
I'm trying to give your commentator room to plug your cards or the card distributor or something.
7 checks.
It's like an advertisement.
You bet 25.
Do you have like a favorite
Other
like,
RFID
type
cards.
of
The card distributor doesn't need
You know,
advertising.
I'm a fan of the jumbo Copags, but a lot of people are. A lot of people love jumbos. I guess that's my default answer. I like the way Copags feel, so I guess I would just say a good Copag in general is probably my favorite card. But
That's the flop and run out we needed last
I do like
time.
Copags
yeah,
as well.
baby.
10 checks.
As a dealer, there's nothing better than
what's it called?
Copeg deck that's like a day or two
I had
old.
something I was going to say.
Thank you
but then I
very
And then they're good for about a week. For me, that's like the
I remember what I was
best
gonna say.
window
Until the
of
cards
time,
get
but
old.
they last
I like
pretty
the,
pretty
I like
well
TCH
for a
Houston,
few
or
weeks, but
TCH Springs
they're
cards.
really good for about a week.
I just like the way they look, like font-wise, you know. I don't know about the material and
used
how it feels to
so
deal,
quickly,
but
so
I like
fast,
the
like-
current cards that they have.
Hands going. So you
They've
can
been
imagine.
auto-straddling this whole time.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Any card's
Someone
going to
forgets
collect,
to do it.
you know, oils
You guys
and,
are just
you
getting
know,
this down, they've
whatever.
been
There's
auto-straddling everything.
just being touched by human hands all the
Okay.
time. So
Well,
Oh,
sorry
who's this?
guys.
Okay.
what a fascinating conversation.
Interesting.
Back to the poker action.
5 raises to 30.
Just joining the players in their conversation.
9
That's all.
folds.
Yeah, right. Caleb raising this one up, or sorry, Santiago raising this one up with King 9. Troy making the call. Jack 10 of hearts. Let's see a flop. Oh wow, look at
Ooh.
this.
This spot is gonna have some
Alright,
action.
Troy's decision with Jacks is easier than 10.
Unless it comes king.
No.
Five,
One outer.
5.
Troy
And
betting
it's
out.
no raised pot.
We
no.
call that the donk
So
bet, right?
sad.
You lead.
When you lead into the razor.
2 folds, 2 5.
I
can
didn't
be.
hear that term until I moved up here, so I don't know if I have it right.
Oh. Makes sense.
So this is what I'm talking about. Just squeeze me right. I was gonna go
Little,
on there.
little squeeze, little 7-6 squeeze.
Gets
Oh,
the call
yeah.
though,
Little squeeze
Almost.
here.
and he's
If
going to
you-
bet
if you
again.
didn't, like,
$80 now on the turn.
I'm gonna squeeze lead as almost
3 jacks way
Little
out in
Let's
front.
get it and just gonna put it.
You didn't want to see a flop.
didn't
I
say
get
that.
it.
Tough to put your opponent on a jack in a
call.
shorthanded
He
game
said
there,
no
but
call.
Santiago
Please no
makes a good laydown and gets out of the way.
Thank you very much.
Call fine. He said he was gonna jam. That's not good.
That would have been really funny. And then you're like, I think we're flipping. I call.
I don't think so.
No, he's not gonna.
Your
go.
logic could be, hey, if you've got aces, this is about as good as it gets for me. I gotta get in there.
You know that play with him also is just the spot. Say that, just like 60-40. 60 that I'm right.
There's a lot of hands I call with. I can squeeze with a lot of pairs there.
That's what I bet
4 folds.
You just run into it, like snap call with 9s.
7
See,
5
waking
raises
up
to
with
15.
eights.
Nice hand to have in a shorthanded game. On the button too. 15 to go now.
7 raises to 60. 9 folds.
Sorry, Caleb has the button. Siva in the small blind.
10 folds.
Come on, one time.
One time
At it
one.
this time.
Show the bluff.
Thank you very much.
It's not a bluff.
You don't want action with ace king offsuit.
It's a
You don't
value.
call for your one time with that
Shit,
hand.
I fold ace king offsuit.
Oh.
You call with ace king offsuit.
should get a little bit
Sometimes
more
you feel like you
salt
should have folded
straddle.
with it.
6?
Strudel.
Shoot.
Oh, look at that monster. Troy, what are you doing? It was diamonds even. Oh, that's the best possible hand. I just don't understand poker sometimes.
Oh, you had 4s. Wow. Okay.
Because I'm the goat. Look at that.
Not everyone can.
Oh, please, was it fours?
Siva raising it up here with
You had
ace
3s
6.
there? Oh my god. You didn't want to call. You were like,
Call
oh,
from
this
Chago,
is
who
so sad.
also
There's a
has
lot. He
ace
almost
six.
spotted it on the turn.
A true cooler. 4s versus 3s.
Wow.
Damn.
That's strong.
Yeah, tell Eddie get Vicky.
Damn about what?
Can't make it. I'll pay for
Is
it.
that what you put him on 3s? 3s or 2s?
Betting a call.
I put him on ace high is what I put him on.
2 checks.
I guess, yeah.
Both players still have
Or
the
king
same
high.
hand.
All right, bad news, guys.
Yep.
Vicky can't make it. She's having car problems.
One will be a chop unless somebody
I already
goes
offered
crazy
them
here.
for Berubas. Get out here.
Unlucky. Find someone else.
Who's still on the way?
Find someone from the streets.
All right, so Romaine's on the way.
35
Okay.
is the bet. Jago making the
Like
call.
I said, the commentary, I'm sure you're doing a
7-4
great
diamonds
job,
gets
but
there.
I bet it'd be better if you were in here.
They're
Nobody's,
still trying to get me out there.
nobody from the regular game wants to play.
That was 30 minutes ago. They're trying to get me out there.
I mean, this is a 1-3
Living in the
game.
past.
I mean, there's no difference, really. It's just a 1-3 game. They're scaled. They don't want to be on camera.
Yeah, they don't want their family to know they gamble.
What are you doing? Why are you out? Why are you playing cards? You come home right now.
You said you're at work.
I am.
Yesterday's game was way
This is
better.
my job now.
Yeah.
I lost everything. This is my job now.
Yep.
It's just more people, more. Just, yeah.
You don't like it with fours there, Troy? Not a fan?
No, you played it. You played it.
Yeah, I
fast
was
paced.
just gonna say that, Mike.
I appreciate it.
Sometimes
But
you
keep
might
playing
want to
it better,
lead.
so-
Oh, okay. Well, then I got outplayed, so I
I mean, if
basically
people
lost my
consider
hand.
that a donk play, then
That's sick that you have fours.
This is an answer to Mike in the chat
Pure maximum
explaining
value.
to me what a donk bet is.
Maximum
and
value
it was
right
what I
there.
thought it was.
I can't do it. I really can't. I just got 8 deuce offsuit. I got the octo duck.
Yeah, they're
Octo duck.
obviously there are reasons to
Offsuit?
make different plays in
Yeah.
poker.
That's because he knew someone else had
Yeah.
2 tens. Look at that.
Naming them something.
I'm on the button. Yeah.
Pejorative like donk bet,
I voted 10-9 off like 10
Stream's
times
on the
already.
TV back there.
unless it comes from a donkey
Sorry?
like me.
The stream that we're recording right now is on a TV bet behind us.
That is correct.
sometimes
can't be
that
on.
nickname may come from
That
somebody
can't be on?
No.
that may have got
Alright,
defeated
tell
by
them
that
to
type of
fix
play, so they just want to put donkey in front of it.
Right.
Put on like the lodge or the
Yeah.
hustler game or something?
Yeah, the game from yesterday.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got all the info I needed and you had fours.
Yeah, you got everything. You have me
That's the only hand I cared
downloaded.
about.
You know I went for the tiniest value bet in the world on
This
the
guy's going thin.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Heads up to the flop here.
Oh.
Jack 8 versus 6-5.
He bets 15.
Chago flopping a pair of jacks.
That was my
Take
ideal
this one
board
down.
to bluff with fours right there.
That's all you want?
Yeah. Just a king high board with the 4? What's so wrong with that?
If I hadn't just called with ace high
Thank you.
and been wrong, maybe I call.
Yeah. Well, you know that's fine. And then it goes snap check check on the river and I win.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
You weren't going to triple, try getting off a 9?
No. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna triple into the blind range that has all 9s and 10s because I'm a genius. I'm a
Pocket
sicko.
fours are at it again.
Yep,
some
raising it
PTO
up is
bluff.
Siva.
Yeah.
Or is Troy?
Red
25.
detox poker
Siva
bluff
with the
action
fours
right
calling.
there.
Heads up.
Not a bad looking board for fours.
There's always a little disappointment though, where you try to set mine with like a middle or low pair and you miss.
That's 30.
Yeah. Don't feel quite as bad about it when it's heads up though.
No.
Straight multi-way action, you're definitely looking for a set with those fours. Heads up, you might
Wait.
be betting for value.
Wow.
It's coming.
Nice hand. He just forgot to say the word draw afterwards. You said something about a Romaine. Is there anyone else, or is it just Romaine?
Romaine and one other.
Okay. Mr. Lettuce is coming.
I was gonna make that joke.
Romaine on the way, that's good news.
I think
He
the other
was
was
actually the
Iceberg.
winner of that
Iceberg and Romaine. And then
then
Caesar will be the final player.
Yeah.
on
Can I
Saturday.
get a...
Kale.
Yeah.
Romaine was.
Yeah,
Seven
Remy.
raised
Nice.
20.
I saw him towards the end. He told me he was doing well.
Call 20.
Yeah, the TV behind you, that needs to
Good
change.
to see someone I know. With.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's a really good player. He's been playing really well on the
Turn
stream
last
as well.
Oh, that's easy.
I need to figure it out.
So it'd be good to see him join these guys.
You gotta cut it off before they see what I call
Yeah.
a 3-bet win.
Eight deuce offsuit. Snap.
It seems
I
like
just snap called, honestly.
these few guys know each other, so
10 folds.
that friendly competition going to be on the table should be pretty fun to
Can't hit nothing.
watch as well.
Yeah, and I believe one of our dealers is also going to be getting in the near future, AJ. So
Until now.
we should be seven-handed shortly. Always good to see a dealer in a poker game. You know, that's some dead money right there. As a dealer, I can say that.
Second raise to 25.
Siva raising it up here
There's like
from
a
the button,
big
queen
pink sign
10.
on my forehead that says
diamonds,
raise me
making
every
it
time my
25
straddle
over.
is on.
It's the hat.
Kidding me? This
Chris
is what I
doesn't
get
have
to
much
defend
to
my
defend
straddle
with here.
every time.
Oh, that's a premium hand.
You can make
This
it
is coming
straight.
there.
You can make it straight.
Give me
I'm
anything
definitely
that
not
I
gonna
can
say anything
defend
bad
with when
about
I'm in
any
there.
of the dealers.
I will.
King 4 deuce. You want the pot.
King 4 suited, King deuce suited, give me in there. I'll play it.
Yeah.
I like most of them.
I mean,
Oh, they're all great. They're all great. We got.
Most
this
of
isn't
y'all.
tournament poker,
Put the small
Caleb.
diamonds, yeah.
We have
Put me
one
in
of
a
the best
tournament
crews
ring
I've
and
ever
then we'll
worked
talk.
with, and I've worked with a lot of
Right now?
stellar groups of poker dealers. I used to travel all around doing the circuit events, and
7 and 9.
a lot of those folks moved here to work at Champions Club Houston.
Who's that?
Yeah,
He said AJ.
it does feel good playing on a table here.
4 calls.
Dealers are nice.
now.
The flow's good. Speed is good. Game's good.
Need more players. for our
Promotions are good.
Under his breath.
Bonuses are good.
The promos are insane right now.
That's it.
I don't know what's going to happen at the end of,
Yes.
this month.
Oh.
The August promos haven't been announced yet, but if you haven't been to Champions Club, you want to get here before the end of July and take advantage of this. We're just giving away money from midnight to 4 p.m.
Okay, one more try, guys.
High hand every
Gonna get a
15
lot of
minutes. There's no
support.
qualifier. Just one card in your hand has to play, and there has to be 20 in the pot. And we give away $50 every 15 minutes. That's pretty crazy. That's $200 an hour.
All right, I'll
That's
hear
$3,200 in 16 hours.
Yeah, and then if you played the tournament that day, and we have tournaments 6 days a week, so almost every day you get involved in this part of it. If you played the tournament that day,
Maybe,
you
I don't know.
double the promo. So that's $400,
I know that game.
$100 every 15 minutes if you played the
That game's
tournament that
supposed to
day.
be real
Wow,
good.
guys, I
So
can't
from
believe
midnight to 4 p.m.
Cristo Lamprecht.
Not spring,
If you're
but
thinking about playing
such a
poker,
good
come on
idea.
down here at midnight.
What a crusher.
Native Spring, though.
Yeah.
Or anytime, and just play through midnight.
Right, obviously. Anytime you want, but that's when the promo's going. And then and then we still have the nice hand going 24/7, which is anytime you get quads or better, you're going to get some kind of bonus. Quads is $100, straight flush 250, and a royal flush is $1,000. Somebody hit their royal just the other day. Just an extra 1,000 on top of winning the pot, obviously, because you have a royal.
It is nice. I hit the quads. Nice hand. Nice hand. Siva waking up with aces here.
Yeah, 2 black aces.
How's it feel
Against
to be
Queen
an
9,
alcoholic
that's
with the
Marcel's
bottle of
favorite
vodka
hand.
and 2 Coronas behind you?
It feels pretty good.
Feels pretty
Chago
good.
in
Might
rough
feel
shape
worse
here
later,
against
That's 25.
aces.
What?
Is this any good?
Siva wishing he would have got a little piece of it.
Yeah, big pot.
Looks like it's perfect size. Look at that.
What is the raise?
Too
Must be
good.
in heaven right
Apparently,
there.
he
Look
couldn't
at
get anything
that.
else in the pot.
Just gotta get it in there.
That's so sad.
I don't want to burn all my good hands now.
That stack there, though.
Please.
Yeah, quite the tower.
Chris, you gotta stall for me.
Playing Jenga with
Stall
himself.
for
We'll
you
see
with
how
this
tall
hand,
it
Troy.
can
It's
get.
up to you. I can't stall for you.
Did I see that right? Did
stall
somebody
for
just
you.
fold
Yeah.
ace king of spades?
Clock.
What?
The graphics
I
must be.
did not
Oh,
see
sweat.
that.
It's probably
I
the
didn't
straddle.
look. I was looking away. I didn't want to.
I'm not in the mood to battle you, man.
Nobody,
I had a
nobody would have
premium.
folded
Best
that.
hand I've
There
had
you
all
go.
day.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes a lot more
Ace
sense.
conceded.
Oh, shit.
That's cute. I like it.
I was like, what are the chances? No.
It was time to rebuy.
I love that when I straddle and I wake up with a giant hand like that.
I believe it this time.
You know,
Not when everybody folds around to me, but
yeah. I don't straddle. I want to try, and every time I'm like, hey, I'm going to straddle this hand, I just decide not to right before I do it.
I don't straddle often under the gun.
7 raises
But
to
if a
20.
button straddle's allowed, I'll straddle on a button pretty frequently.
Yeah.
It's so overpowered, you
Ace
really
king
should every
suited?
time.
Ace king, aces.
I think a button straddle's actually bad
You had ace king?
Fours.
in general because it's just too OP.
6 at a time.
Grab control.
I straddle on
$6
a,
at time.
like if it's 1-3 with one hand of Omaha, I'll straddle the Omaha button every time.
Please. I'm gonna
Half
need
the
more
players
than
at the
6 at
table
a
don't
time
want to
real
go
soon
Omaha,
here.
so- And the button
I'm
is so
losing money
powerful
6
in
at a
Omaha.
time at this point.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I'm
Relax,
folding to
man,
a straddle in
relax.
Omaha.
You got your good hands out in the way.
Unless I get like you know, double suited connectors or a pair in there.
Here we go. All right, Troy,
And then
please.
flop
give it to
comes,
me.
and it's
Whatever it
auto-fold.
takes to do this. That's right.
Sprinkle a little like.
Oh, we got a
Yeah,
little
that's
action in
it.
this
Oh,
hand. Siva
man,
raising
you
it up
couldn't
with
do
king
it.
jack of
I have
spades
faith in
to
you.
20. Caleb catching
Put a little
ace
bit of the
queen,
lime
makes
on the
it
card
85 to
just
go.
to spice them up.
Siva in position here on the button.
Oh, that is like the most British name I've ever seen in my life.
Two
Wyndham Clark.
Wyndham Clark.
pretty
Who's
looking
that?
hands here. Elijah in the
Wyndham
chat saying,
Clark.
I would like to see a check
forgot
there on
the,
that board with
yeah,
the
the British
ace-ace
Open.
shorthanded. Yeah,
The Open.
I mean, that's a good play too.
Calls 85.
The Open Championship.
The Open Championship. Who will be the best golfer in all of
Trappy.
Britannia? Find out.
Do you watch?
Yeah, it's a
golf at
weird
all?
spot because I think
I assume you do.
Siva's like
I don't
c-betting
really. I used to watch it a
95% of
lot.
hands. So if you check there, it almost
Looks like an
Screams.
obvious trap.
giant hand, you know.
Yeah.
But I see what you're saying there. Give him a chance to catch
We're
something.
talking about. I'll tune in and keep up a little bit, but not much.
I used to try and trap with aces. Then they get cracked, and it's like
9 bets, 125.
I have
Yeah, I
aces
pretty
and I'm
much
ahead, and I
watched,
want
like,
everyone to
the-
run away.
Final
Yeah.
day of, like, the
Well,
majors,
and
but
like
yeah,
Elijah
that's
said,
it.
shorthanded,
125.
it's a little different, you know, when it's 5-handed game and your head's up than when it's a full game and you get 1 or 2 callers. You definitely don't want to give them a chance to catch up or beat you.
Definitely. Because it will happen.
Caleb continuing to bet here on the flop. 125, still ahead with ace queen. Putting the pressure on Siva. And Siva's going to make the call here. Peel off the card. Oh, what a beautiful card for him.
Wow.
Turning the nut flush draw, but Caleb now getting stronger
The PLO hand
with
at all.
aces.
We just forgot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, no wonder the game's going so quickly, but that's shit. You want action, just get a bunch of people who don't know how to play PLO and put 4 cards in front of them.
Whenever you're ready, guys.
I'll wait. When the next person shows up, we will start the PLO button. I believe that is a good way to do this.
I feel like I should focus on
stupid. I just,
PLO
like,
and
looked
do what
and
he
I just
said.
saw it
Just
in
start
front of
playing
me.
PLO with bad players. But unfortunately, I'm one of those bad PLO players, so.
Arrives, you can start to reverse.
Well, there's only one way to get good at it, and it's to lose about $10,000.
I'll just continue being bad at it.
Thank you.
I'm joking, of course. There,
Oh, yeah.
there are a lot of
We're
good
totally
resources
doing
out there for PLO, and I think it's a good idea,
feel like it's
especially
worth it
around
for
here,
action.
I feel like we're
to
not going
because
super slow
you got
right
the bomb pots, you got the
Until
Yeah.
this happens.
1-3 with one. It seems to be one of the most popular games in Houston, so
I feel
it's,
like
it's a
even
good
if
idea
PLO ends, this table won't be super
to get a
slow.
little bit of a handle on the game. The game that I worked most recently up in Montana was like a almost 100%
I was making a joke.
PLO. It was
Yeah.
a
I've offended
dealer's choice
before.
game. Oh, look at this move. Siva going all in here with the nut flush draw against Caleb's ace queen. You can see Caleb the big favorite, but
Yeah.
Siva really putting the pressure on.
Turn the stream back on.
You just call and go all in on a river. Oh.
He just made the price of poker very expensive.
The first real hard spot.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Just like Troy tanking
Yeah.
with Millsat or something.
I wish.
Oh, dude.
Big ass knee.
Chris.
Sorry, bro. I shouldn't be. I get it. I understand why you took time to make your decision. It's all right. You're just like the only person who I can easily pick on right now. So
I mean, it's
there has to be
pretty fair.
there has to be some banter for the stream, no?
All I know is I will not be like calling.
Oh, don't
block
count your
anything.
chips before you make the call.
After
Throw it in or don't. No.
Well, you,
no,
you,
no,
you want to know how much it's going to cost you.
Yeah, for sure.
Cheers.
Siva does have the larger stack,
Yeah,
so it's
no,
all
no,
of
no. You
Caleb's
have to let
chips.
me do it, dude. You're gonna say cheers at least.
Doing the math
I'll drink something later when more people
is
show up.
Caleb
And get like a shot or something. I
trying
had
to
a
put
delicious shot
Siva on
yesterday,
some
but
kind
really
of
good.
range or hand.
It was like, I mean, it was very sweet. It was like like Bailey's Irish Cream and then like butterscotch or something. We got a call.
Makes the call.
You want to do anything or just ship it?
I only do it once.
GL
Running it one time.
Yeah.
And that's a miss for Siva. Caleb with a good call here.
Wow.
Going to double up. First big hand.
Nice hand.
Almost 2,000 in the pot.
It's a weird one. There's
Very
like no
nice hand
bluffs.
for Caleb.
I had the queen of spades.
Looks like Caleb couldn't believe he made that call right there. Good call, Caleb.
741 total.
741.
Going back to the Omaha conversation, I got the opportunity to play a lot of small stakes
So how much you have?
Omaha and Montana, so
I'll add 5 for now.
I almost feel more comfortable playing a small Omaha game than a small no-limit hold'em game. Just,
741.
I like the fact that there's a lot of 1-3 with 1 and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can play some Omaha, but you don't have to be as deep as some of these Houston games are. Like a 1-3 Omaha game here is just too big for me.
Yeah, I don't mind the one hand. It's
Are you good
it's
to
the
play,
round of each that would
PLO
probably
players?
bug me.
Yeah,
I mean,
and,
but I'm
and I'm
getting
the
used to
opposite. I
it
would
now.
prefer to have a round of each, but we just we don't. The most popular is the with 1 around here. It seems like.
What do we want to do with?
Looks like we got AJ coming into the 1 seed here. That'll.
The first time I've heard you on there. You sound great in there on the headset.
I heard something too. I heard somebody in the background or something.
Yep.
Still trying
We need
get
to
me
put the
come
yellow
play.
button on. Now that you're here.
You're doing just fine in here, Soda.
I
Not a
think
round
I
of
am
each,
too.
just a
reverse
reverse
No,
reverse
yeah,
button.
reverse button.
Ooh, wow, I'm glad I didn't fold.
Reverse button.
5 more.
Oh, I think
Seven, we
Chris
loaded
probably
five,
thought
right?
AJ was me commentating and came to the table.
I see. Yeah. That makes sense.
Do you have an approximate how much do you have? You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm in for total 2-5, so.
Agent is for 800, right?
7.
It's like around 13 in front of you, right?
New dealer coming in, and they're adding the reverse button. So
Can you ask if Romaine is still on the
you
way?
see 2 buttons on the table
Can you
there.
ask
When the
if
button gets
Romaine
around to
is
that
still on
other
the way?
one, they will play a hand of Omaha.
Yeah, I mean,
And
even
the
if
button
it's
will move backwards.
put me in the
They'll be
blender with
playing
ace queen
Omaha
either,
once
so.
per orbit.
It's not a bad play. Especially because I have the spade in my hand.
Those of you who are not in
Combo.
Texas watching stream, this is how a
What we doing,
typical
1-3?
1-3
Yeah,
with the
one,
reverse
one
button
three.
goes.
Everybody's been
It's
putting on the
pretty
6, but if you
good.
don't want to, you
Yeah,
don't
it's
have to.
definitely the
It's
most
just
popular game here at Champions. Lots of 1-3
And
with
around
1.
550 behind.
No problem. I'll just wait.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yes,
More than
please.
6, please.
I would like a crown vanilla.
I don't know what you're doing on the live stream. I can't fold.
He's not in this hand.
Some more?
No, I had a good hand, but I was
Yeah.
just, as I said, I was just trying to
Yeah,
fold a
that's
nice
all.
hand to fold.
It smelled like a parent of flush draw or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Thank you.
Straddle.
It was a good hand. It was a good hand.
Jacks or queens.
No, I mean, obviously I didn't know during the hand. After the hand, I was like, well, it makes
But yeah,
sense.
when it doesn't have any.
During the hand, I don't know shit. What are you talking about? Yeah, I just have X-ray vision, like, oh, parent of flush draw. I mean, after the hand, it's like, okay, well, that makes sense.
25 is the best.
Someone new shows up and you just become a button
You
clicker
continue on the
again.
flop because of your bid size.
Click buttons now.
On the orbit, like 60%, 70%.
Button
Unlike
click.
the value bid, so it's loaded. It's a good thing.
More than 3.
Good turn.
Okay. Okay. 6 is straddle.
I played this.
Siva on top
We
of
were
the
gonna wait until we
leaderboard.
had
No
more
surprise
players,
there.
but
He's a very
I'll
active
play
player,
it.
very
If
aggressive.
people don't want to play it, then they don't have to. But I think it's more fun when there's more players.
AJ,
involved.
you gotta work on
You can
this.
actually
I
have
know,
a full
AJ
round
just
of
sat
it.
down at the table, so that number's pretty skewed.
It
Just,
looks weird, doesn't it?
yeah.
We can do that, or I like the idea of doing it like once a dealer change.
You gotta
instead of, like, a
play,
big ball
buddy.
button,
You
we
gotta
put
They
on
want to
there
have more players. That's what they were saying.
for
So
Nick
when
game.
Romaine comes in,
We are doing bomb pots too? At the
We haven't
beginning?
done a bomb pot yet, just because we've been short-handed. We've been 5-handed. So,
Okay.
6 is straddle.
but I'm down for whatever you guys want to do. Well, not whatever.
For those that
But
don't know,
I'm
bomb
down
pot
for a lot of stuff, you know.
the way we do it
I'm
here
not
at
down
Double
for
Board Omaha, so
anything, but,
typically
you
a split
know,
pot
like,
game.
At least run it by me
Most
first.
players don't
$100
want to play that
sweat
short
from
game.
beginning of
Yeah.
every
For
deal.
reals.
Flip for 600.
Few
Yeah.
dollars.
The
Right,
tilt
but when we do play these
That's the end
double
of the
board
PLO
bomb
night.
pots on a
Yeah.
pool
At
table,
the end, all
They
right.
get pretty
they're
wild.
pretty
500.
wild.
All
Yep.
right, 120 sweats.
Siva again waking up with a big hand here. Troy has raised it to 25 with 8-7 suited, and Siva's going to repop it here to 85 with ace queen of clubs. And that's the benefit of being an active and aggressive player. When you do wake up with a big hand like that, you're much more likely to get calls, get action. But in this case, Troy with 8 high, probably just going to get out of the way here. You want multiple players in the pot with those suited
It's
connectors.
over for you for the night, buddy. I'm sorry.
You know you're
Thank
going
you.
up against a
That's another reason I didn't fold ace queen. I could not be that
decent-sized
guy.
hand, probably.
You couldn't be that guy. What is that?
I just start getting needled.
That's not a that guy.
30 minutes
fold.
later.
You're
You fold
saying
ace
that
queen.
this
Nobody's gonna be like,
situation just
"What?
happened.
There's queen there."
It looks like
me.
everyone doesn't want to fold to Siva.
I was never here to end it.
If you folded ace king there, I would have been like, what?
Yes.
7 blocks.
I understand ace queen, I guess. Makes sense.
6 straddle.
You 3-bet and pre-flop, right?
Yeah.
Did it make sense?
Yeah.
What's button versus small blind? Yeah.
So you might just flat with ace king sometimes. You never know.
Yeah, it could. It takes for a while too. I know Shiba. He's not falling.
You don't have to do him like that.
No, he's just always 4-betting it.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one?
If you have ace king there,
I'm in position, bro.
6
you
straddle.
4-bet it.
No, if I'm in position against you,
AJ waking up
If he
with the
mixes
kings
it up and
right
has
out of the
ace king,
gate.
there,
Yeah,
he gets paid a lot
He
of
was
money.
thinking about jamming the pocket fours.
Listen.
Opens for
How is
25.
he not 4-betting
Okay,
ace
listen.
king?
You might know him a little better than me. I'm trying to give him a reasonable defense here. Reasonable defense.
25.
He might get action from the jack 10. Yep, he does.
Caleb making the call from the straddle. He heads up to the flop here.
Check.
And when I have kings, there's always an ace on the flop.
Bet 25.
You get check 2 with ace on the board. You still want to bet, right? Yeah.
Yeah, short-handed game. I'm definitely going to fire at least one bet,
Small empty.
especially when you only get called by the straddle. They can literally, they can have anything there.
I don't know what you're gonna bet
Thank
on
you.
on the stack of diamonds.
Oh wait, that's a double, right?
You're gonna bet.
So it's more than normal. I think you do that.
Have some white chips.
I was thinking it was a single.
Oh man,
It's 10.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
my jack on the river.
Just take 20.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
You're
That
welcome.
would have been around 750 if you call. I only have 550 left. Not much.
Ooh, yeah. Now I can get loose.
What are you drinking?
Some Crown Vanilla with some Coke Zero.
Don't at least call me first.
Like a milkshake.
Very specific
pretty
drink.
much, yeah.
Crown Vanilla and Coke Zero.
That's AJ's drink.
Yeah,
you
it's
get
so
a lot of
smooth
Crown
too,
Apple,
man.
Sprite.
Maybe Pkwy ace
That one's
queen.
good too. I can only drink like maybe one. It's
Crazy.
just super sweet to me.
There it is. We didn't
Yeah.
have the spade.
We've
out
talked
there.
about it.
It does
His is
taste good.
the Crown Vanilla. Mine is
On
the
the left, so if you want to put yours.
Crown Apple with Sprite.
Ah,
You got some spots.
in my drinking days, I would just do Crown and Crown.
I'm sorry.
I'd do shot of Crown
Is it
and
too late for
Crown on
straddle?
rocks for the
Then
back.
look, I'll
Makes
just do it
sense.
next time. It's my fault. I know they would.
We're going down a rough
Want
road
the
that
straddle.
night, but it makes sense.
Tell your Ponzi scheme and ask him to.
In my 20s, when I did things, I did them
Put
hard.
it in after. Like,
Makes sense.
if you fall, just put it in.
I was right there with you, buddy.
Yeah.
Scheme.
Nowadays, that's like the sip on something delicious.
20
Maybe a
heads up.
Woodford on the rocks, or since I've gotten the Champions Club, I'm drinking a little bit of scotch because the bosses like to drink scotch around here.
Gotcha.
Check.
Definitely don't drink beer anymore. It does something to my body. So a whiskey or something brown.
4,
There you go.
1, 5.
Can I get service?
Omaha.
Just missed her.
Service,
Oh.
Ace 10 hitting
Yeah, that's the
pair of
special.
10.
That's the secret code.
What are your
Omaha.
options? The verbiage?
We would say Chago has
Everything's
a
Omaha.
backdoor flush draw with his diamonds.
I do 4 roses.
Now we're
Right.
Omaha.
Yeah, Omaha is the same.
I know.
But Troy takes it down.
An hour in, at least.
So you have to use 2 cards from your hand.
Fuck off. I'm not gonna
serious for a
not even
second.
gonna entertain the charade. Not from you, man. No, no, no.
Now, if you've never played Omaha before, that is actually really good
I'm the voice of-
advice.
Oh, he
You
said
must
no.
play 2 hit cards from your hand. It's not.
You know what?
It's not like
I was
Hold'em where you
thinking
can only play
P-
one. If there's
PLO
4
is the
spades on the board and
non-straddle
you don't
variant
have
of the
2
game.
spades in your hand, you do
See,
not
I have
have
this
a
right. They
flush.
just all have to be in the box.
Double
right?
check
It
that
doesn't
flush and
matter if they
straight
overlap.
before you table it. I'm just
Ready to
saying.
read it. They all just need to be at the same time.
I actually won a hand today on
Okay.
a guy who thought he had a full house. He was trying to play 3 cards out of his
Okay.
hand.
15
It
raise.
happens.
Yeah,
They can read it.
Man,
and that's how you learn, by
15.
betting with a hand that's not valid and losing.
well, yeah, I get to see that really on the really,
Suited Queen Jack and the Jack
flop.
9 right there.
Tight
Suited
folds
gapper.
would be a
Suited
little-
There's no way we're not.
Yeah,
seeing
that's
flop
a nice
ever
looking
in
hand. I
this
like
variant,
Troy's
let's
hand
be
also,
honest.
even
Yeah.
though only has a
Everybody's
10
gonna
high
see
flush
flop.
draw. It does have all the cards sort
Yellow
of work
goodness.
together a little bit there.
I'll check.
But flop misses pretty much everybody. Jack's still in the lead for Chris, but in Omaha, with that ace on the board, your Jacks feel really weak. So I don't anticipate seeing a bet there, and we don't.
Check.
Now that is a great turn card for Troy's hand. He's got a Broadway wrap now.
30.
Just needs to pair a king, jack, or 10, and he makes the nuts.
Go 30.
This Omaha board texture
I mean,
reading
it
is very, very, very important.
raising in position.
That's why I'm already.
Yeah,
So many draws can hit. People have 4 cards. Obviously, they're only playing 2, but so many options that you got to look out for.
yeah, in this game, you definitely want to be able to know what the nuts are and what the nuts can be. You want to have the nuts or be drawing to the nuts all the time in Omaha. Chris with queens and nines will take this one down. River was a complete blank.
What's up, Mark? How's it going?
9.
Saying hi to Mark in the chat.
Window backdoor.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, pretty strong.
Yeah, I like
raise,
this.
especially after
Little,
that one
Dual jacks.
Yeah,
I have so many
little
over
pop
pairs,
pair
it's
connected with the rest of my cards. One suit, not bad. Definitely playable.
2 my ass.
So if my math is correct, we have
There's no pleasure out there.
50-ish people watching. We only have 15
Hard
likes.
to bluff there.
It doesn't compute correctly in my calculator, so if you guys can do us a favor,
You got the biggest stack.
just go ahead and give us a like.
Yeah.
Also subscribe if you want to get notifications for all our
Yeah.
future live streams. We
Mr.
got more
Who's got
games
the
coming.
biggest stack? Let's go.
It'll help us out with the
My
Hope
18,
you're
15.
enjoying the stream.
Straddle.
6
Thank you.
straddle.
2, 3, 4.
That's always a great question. Who has the biggest stack? Take that.
Take 65.
Troy with a pretty hand here. Queen, jack of hearts, raising it up to a quarter.
Just 2 in red.
4. 4, 25.
Chago with king, queen of spades getting in there.
No, one more green. 2, 5.
Prettier still.
The rest block.
He heads up to the flop here.
Thank you.
Chago in the lead. Troy with position though.
Check.
And that's a miss for both players.
It's a beautiful flop and turn for my second favorite hand,
Wait,
A3.
that one was
Oh
open?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. I said 3. Take 3.
My birth year is one of my favorite hands.
Check.
1938, baby.
What's up, AJ?
What's happening, man?
How are you doing?
Good. I didn't get to play with you too long on the last stream. Because you had
Last
bounced
time, yeah.
early. Yeah. This time you coming
Usually
late.
do. But what's up?
I just jumped in too. Because they didn't have a whole lot of peeps. And but
Yeah, I was watching it. I got home super late, and I thought I'd be super tired. I decided to,
Still have energy.
yeah, to come.
Well, Romaine has
I
arrived.
didn't see myself sitting at home doing nothing. So.
I hear that.
Now we got a poker game.
You can be the big guy.
Yeah, I was
7 guys. Romaine in there. We know he's an action
Good to
player
see you
too.
again, man.
You too.
Good luck to you, bro.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, right. Cease.
Do we really mean it when we're wishing other
Using
players
some
good
rounds.
luck at the
Wait,
poker
this is a
table, or are we
mistake. I
just going
double
through
straddled,
a
basically.
formality?
How much are you for?
It's like saying how's it going.
15.
You know,
1500.
we mean it, but We don't
It's a
lead.
bad attitude.
Fold. Raise 25.
It's a privilege to straddle.
When you have cards
Call
like mine,
25.
very bad move. Minus,
I
minus
wish
EV.
people good luck. I just want better cards in hands.
Right.
Minus EV straddle, minus EV.
Raise.
I mean it. I want everybody to have good luck. I just want me to have better luck. If I'm out of the hand, I absolutely mean it. Good luck.
Sam's really good at impressions.
Thank you. And Romaine coming right out of the gate with a 3-bet to 130 with 10 high. Love it.
Hey, dude. Hey, guys, I'm here. Oh, that's cool, Mark. We'll see you out here. For you guys watching, if you didn't know, we are a poker club, and we do have a nice room, but we also have a hotel room here as well. Nice promotion going on. If you do play 8 hours of poker, you can book a free room.
Yeah, only poker club in Texas with a hotel attached. And as he said, 8 hours of cash play. You get to stay here for free for a night. Pretty good deal. And then we also have a poker rate if you don't play the full 8 hours. Get a discount on the room anyway if you're playing cards, which is nice.
Great room,
Minus
great
EV play,
cards,
straddlers,
great
minus
food,
EV play.
hotel.
That's what they would
Yeah,
say.
they did a great job on this property.
Never straddle, never
Completely
straddle.
remodeled the whole building. Newly renovated
Changed-
this year.
Changed my opinion. I love straddles.
And all of the equipment, the tables, chairs, all that stuff, brand new
When
as
I was
well.
new to the game, I didn't
Chairs are
like
the best.
straddling,
Yeah.
but straddling is good for the game. It's great for the game.
They did not skimp.
I think. As long as it's not a button straddle.
I definitely wouldn't mind one of those chairs with some armrests from my work desk at home.
Right?
Have you ever played at the fort in Fort
You
Worth?
do know, because when we're sitting down playing poker,
They do button straddle. but
chairs are
also
big,
these
and
ultimate
this one's
blocks.
comfortable,
Yeah,
so
button
it doesn't
straddle,
really bother
ultimate
you
last
sitting down
action
here
is just-
playing.
Oh yeah, it's,
It's
great.
a,
so
a,
weird.
a true
It
killer.
goes and they jump
It's-
back.
yeah,
and-
A
it's so
true,
weird.
a true killer for action.
Straddle is on.
Yep.
Siva
Fort
is
Worth does
back.
it that way too, apparently. So.
Well, the fort there.
I
don't know about
imagine the
that
Nick
one.
game will be starting pretty soon.
Okay.
Give me a walk.
Okay,
Seven
okay,
guys at the
okay.
table.
Let's see. First card, good. Second card, horrible. I call.
Which one do you think was the good one?
The second one.
You're so screwed. You have no idea.
The horrible one is definitely the better card.
Right, but is it the 8 or the 4 is what I mean.
Top of the range, right here.
Well, now we know
Definitely
it's
the 8.
Oh, value bet. I have to call. Value call. Deuce.
Check.
No. All right, I believe you now. You can have it. I bet you had me out kicked. All right, never mind. You did not have me out kicked.
Tree.
Maybe you did. I don't know. You might have had me out kicked.
I think I did. No, I didn't.
You win. You win.
Oh, we'll hold a seat for you,
I was
Mark.
gonna see you later
That's
in the
for
tournament,
sure.
Man. You got knocked out on the when you moved? Because you was doing well before you moved to the other table.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday. Yeah. I thought
Yeah,
I
I
was going to see you in
got
the final.
Yeah,
I
those
mean, we could
pocket
use you
tens.
tonight, Mark, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to make it down here by the time.
You start playing at River Room.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't played.
We're a
since I,
half
like,
hour in the future also. You got to remember that.
we played together.
100%.
Well, no, maybe I played one more time.
Yeah, I haven't been there very much either since. So.
The 5-5
AJ
here.
waking up with Ace King of Spades.
The 5-5 team here? No, I haven't played the game.
The hijack straddle is on, makes it
Same
25.
people, essentially.
Okay.
It just is bigger player pool now.
Cool one yesterday.
Romaine came to
me
play.
and the
He's
guy
not
that was
folding his
sitting next
button
to
for a
me.
mere $25.
Everybody with nice hands right
Yeah, we did
now.
ICM.
That's nice. Bigger player pool twice.
Yeah.
Me and him were like
See with
neck and neck.
nines.
He had
Troy waking up with ace jack suited.
48 or something. I had 622.
Looking to 3-bet here with Ace Jack of Hearts.
Three ways.
140 is the new bet.
400, 400.
140 is the bid now.
Yeah, I got 3 something.
AJ liking that.
327,
There
I
was
think
too
it
many
was.
customers for Ace King. He's probably going to repop this here.
He needs to.
This might be the time to just get it in there. Nope. Just a call.
He got multi-way with ace king suited.
Folds.
Well, I guess he got what he wants. He's positioned Ends up getting heads up anyway. I had a feeling that everybody was going to call when he called. Proved me wrong. Top pair for AJ, middle pair for Troy. All clubs on board though.
Neither player with a club, so
Yeah.
still scary board.
Scary board.
Somebody's got to open up right now.
Bet 100.
I think AJ's thinking how much the re-raise is going to be. Or
No, just calling.
call.
Troy firing out $100. AJ making the call.
That is not a scary card. Definitely doesn't change much.
Kings with the 8 people.
That's good.
Yes, I am.
Win.
It's pretty easy from in here to say should have value bet
Everybody
or
had
put in a
monsters.
raise somewhere, but as you know, when you're at the table, it's a little bit tougher.
No middle set.
You get 3-bet there. There could easily be a set of jacks or something like that.
No club.
I mean, even someone representing a flush, if it would have hit.
Yeah. Pucker up a little bit when
Definitely
you've
if
got
another
suited
club
cards
came out
and
there.
it all comes out all one suit, but not your suit.
Not
That's-
yours.
Yeah.
Or when you get dealt your same suit in Omaha.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, get back to Omaha. This is, Hold'em stuff's boring. Just fold around.
Raise 20.
Troy in the small blind with Queen 10,
Nah,
making it
tilt raise.
20. Caleb in the straddle with 7-8.
Is that a tilt raise?
Oh.
Is that a tilt raise is what you should be asking yourself.
Swing and a miss for both players. Troy, the original aggressor here, though, might fire with that ace on board,
20.
and he does.
Fold. Omaha.
Oh, there's Omaha?
Yeah.
Is that good?
I wasn't expecting it, but who cares? Let's play.
I can do 10, right?
You
That's
don't
the right
want to do it,
attitude,
you don't
Romaine.
have to, but,
No, I'm not going to be that guy. You guys
I know there's some different rules on the floor than what we have here.
but,
They
yeah.
do the same. The only thing is that you cannot do it in the bottom one.
With it being the Omaha.
You can restraddle if you want to, yeah. It has to be an increment of double, 2.
Minimum double.
too, yeah.
Yeah,
the first
I don't know
one
why.
is 5X.
You have to min click the
And then
straddle.
it has to be a
Yeah.
double.
Yeah.
First straddle can be up to
Second straddle.
5x, and then it's
More cards.
double it after that.
With the Omaha, I'd just rather keep it even, especially for you, you know, trying to count all that.
Yeah, no straddling for 13 in Omaha,
Fold
everybody.
10. See 2 cards. 7 and 9.
Like Romaine's hand there, you got
And straddle.
a suited ace and a pair. Little pairs are not very valuable in Omaha, though, but you want to have that ace suited. And Troy's got a really nice hand. All Broadway cards, pair of jacks, suited ace.
You're good.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Siva with bad-looking kings. Really crucial in Omaha that all of your cards work together.
3 players.
Let's see what this board does for it.
The kings ahead for the moment.
Set of 5s for Romaine.
Check.
Yeah, flopping a set, but you got possible straight out there already and flush draw out there, so that's kind of a scary board for bottom set.
Check.
Probably won't see a whole lot of action here. Nobody has any spades. But 10-7 was an open-ender for Siva. That bricks that out, making a pair of 10s. Jack Queen, now the nuts straight. Troy's got it.
Check.
But again, with the flush out there, probably not betting for value.
That 3 doesn't help anybody, so.
Is there a chef special tonight? Did she make anything? Oh,
There was.
what was it?
Yes, AJ, the chef's special tonight was like a fajita bowl,
Oh man, that sounds good.
It was awesome.
Damn,
and it was delicious. Sorry, AJ.
I'm kind of hungry. I think I wanna.
Gotta get them early, man.
Surprised by the bet
This is
here.
menu. Thank you.
He is on the button. It gets checked over to him. But nobody's calling you with a hand that... Anybody who's calling you in this spot is beating you. Somebody might make a bad call with a little flush, but nobody's calling you with the small end of the straight here in Omaha,
Call it.
in my opinion. And Siva proves me wrong by calling with the bad end of the straight. Or no, he doesn't even have it. He just has kings.
He has kings. He thinks his kings are good.
So that tells you what I know.
Is that a
Yes.
raise?
225.
See, and that's why you don't do this, because when somebody raises you, now you can't call here because there's a flush on board.
And that is exactly what Romaine is trying to represent here.
Call 225.
He
Doesn't
makes the
succeed.
call anyway.
Yeah, flush again.
And that's what happens when you play Omaha with Hold'em players.
Check.
I guess all of my commentary is for naught.
I'm allowed to know it was a bluff because I had folded every single spade
So
in the universe.
We
I'm
knew there
so
was
serious.
a
Yeah, I
flush.
had folded all the spades pre. Yeah.
And
Like
then Romaine said if you had a flush, you're good. And Troy showed the straight, and he looked like he didn't realize there was a straight out there. So that's Omaha for you.
I was
Yeah.
talking to him, but
6 of travel.
He was right though. A flush would have been good.
my first 3 starting cards were great, and they were all the same color. And then the last one was also that color and really bad, so I folded.
Makes sense.
I had the 3 highest spades in a deck, all 3 of them right there in my hand. And then I see that run out.
I like to hear what poker players are thinking.
That's fine.
And like sometimes on the stream, you'll get players that forget to have their mics on, like myself, and we'll just talk to ourselves like no one can hear us.
We had that a lot last night on the stream. People were getting up and walking away and like talking to themselves about their hand, like whether it was
I'm
good
gonna
or
get that
bad,
chicken fried
and
chicken.
forgetting to turn their mic on.
And then
Going,
leave it at
going to making a
moves.
phone call.
How
Oh, you
long?
got to watch the stream in
Okay.
30 minutes. I'm going to do this. You know,
I don't know. I'm probably on top.
pretty funny.
That was 3 hands in a row. You raised.
We got them checking us when we get back to the table. Maybe they should check us when we leave the
Might be
table.
right.
too.
Maybe
When
one
poker
more.
players are playing poker, we're focused on one thing: what's going on at the poker table.
Me neither. That was bad.
I feel like I didn't finish my beer.
You probably had me beat, man. So you got me at 9.
Feels
I got
bad.
9 deuce.
I'm
Nah,
lucky.
I have 5-8.
Oh, I had to beat you. Preflop. 9.
More blind, big blind.
My bad.
No straddle.
I forgot, sorry.
That's
Raise
okay.
15.
Bad, Romaine.
Bad.
Shame.
Fold, fold,
Shame.
fold. 15 is the bet. Call 15.
Is that that's a raise, right?
15. We raise 45. 45 is the bet. Call 45.
Sweet.
Bruh, that's like a little leaf bug or something. It wasn't
Some
even.
nice action here.
It's like a weird
4
boat.
ways.
45.
Yeah, I call.
Chago with the 3-bet.
45 total.
King, queen of diamonds.
4 players.
Currently in 3rd place. 4 players to the flop here. 5s are in the lead, but not the statistical favorite.
Check.
Caleb flopping a pair of 7s to take the lead.
Check. Check. And check. Check.
6 of diamonds, no change. Romaine's going to take a stab at it, betting 60. 8-9 makes a straight now. Romaine with a blocker.
Call 60.
Caleb, a non-believer, making the call with a pair of sevens, which is currently the best hand. AJ might have been thinking about putting the squeeze on there, but wisely gets out of the way.
Heads up.
Oh, and AJ would have turned or rivered a set there.
You know he's not feeling good about that.
But Romaine's representing a straight anyway, so you probably feel like you're going to be put to the test either way.
125.
And Romaine continuing to bet. Betting just over a third of the pot. Looks like a value-sized bet here. So a tough spot for Caleb with just a pair of sevens. He's going to make the call though,
125.
and it's going to be good news for him.
25 sevens. Sevens.
These guys came to play.
That look right there.
Yeah, no kidding.
That was a 3-bet.
I was beat prior though.
4 ways.
I felt like
You
I
had
was
10-7?
No.
Are you at 8-7?
10-7, man.
10-7.
Oh,
Great.
I bet the flop. We're getting that in. 8-7.
8-7, my bad. Misread the board. 8-7.
I missed one there.
Elijah's saying that's an easy call. Not for me. Not at the level that I'm at. I would have folded that. Yeah. I'm terrible at hold'em.
This is on Texas, less on the hold'em.
I definitely need lessons, that's for sure.
Fold. Fold.
It's one good thing about
Raise 25.
this job. I feel like I'm getting a lesson every day. Watching some pretty
25.
wild and sometimes very high-level play on these streams. Caleb raising this one up with ace-king to 25.
Yeah.
Romaine's going to get in there with queen
Heads up
10 from the big blind.
Revenge.
Heads up to the flop.
Check. $30.
Caleb continues to bet and takes it down.
Sure, just make it a single.
Double.
But in a tall though, in a glass. Thank you.
Single tall. Crown Vanilla and Coke Zero coming up.
With more Coke Zero this time.
That's right.
Should make
There's
it
no
low.
sugar in the soda, but there's
Oh yeah,
definitely sugar in the alcohol.
That's right.
And if you're going to do it, at least be
Get more
semi-healthy
focused
about it, right?
That
Maybe
is my
it's just
motto,
me.
semi-healthy.
I'm switching to Sprite Zero from now on with my crown.
Fold. 6. Fold.
I'm like less.
A lot of places don't have that though.
Uptight.
You
More
know,
just
you
relaxed,
always have
you know,
Diet
just
Coke or Coke Zero or something like that on the gun, but a lot of places don't have
enjoy
Diet
myself.
anything else.
It wasn't too bad on the There's no way.
Not
Call
the traffic,
30.
it's just the heat.
I just drink
Heads up.
about a gallon of unsweetened tea every day. So I'm
I was
drinking right
tired.
now.
It stayed till like 3 a.m. yesterday. I went back.
Check.
And I woke up at
I made
9
myself
a.m.
a tea
today.
before we came out here, and I left it on the table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. You know,
I leave
that father and
I
son
leave
duo,
teas
the New
all over
Yorkers?
the place
Yeah,
here.
they're there.
The cocktail waitresses are great though. They always pick them up. I'll go back and be like, oh, where's my tea? Oh, they took it.
800, not average.
As they should.
The game
You
was
leave
slow, but they're
trash
good.
laying around, they pick it up. Chris betting into Troy here with
Give it
kings.
away.
Troy turning club draw. He's going to make the call.
Check.
You should have bet. So then I can call you. I'm not folding. That's why I want to bet, because I'm going to call you there. Oh well. I'll take it. Oops, sorry.
More than two.
Good hand.
Dankeschön. Sorry, English only at the
You check to entice the bet. You see the players start reaching for chips, and then they check.
Dual straddle in the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that a tilt straddle?
Listen up.
Do the straddle.
It's like the opposite.
Tilt straddle on.
It's like winning straddle. I'm winning. I'm catching cards, so praise me.
Caleb's
pairs.
not impressed with the stakes of the game and needs it to be higher. Not impressed.
This way I can maybe see a pre-flop.
Oh, is that so?
I don't think
AJ with King 10, giving some thought to it.
Fold, fold. Wait,
He
fold.
announces
King
his
Jack
intentions
on the
before he
button,
does
though.
it.
not here.
No thought at all.
No way.
35
Button click.
or 40.
Call fold, heads up.
Oh, I like the call with 10-9 right there.
Yeah, especially in the straddle. Nice little suited connector. Take a look. Not the flop he was looking for.
Check.
Does have a gut shot straight draw on backdoor hearts. Romaine with a pair of jacks
It's
and
definitely
backdoor
not going to be.
clubs.
Yeah, definitely not going to be free here.
35.
Downsizing the bet to 35. Caleb continues. No help on that turn.
Check.
Gets a free river, but doesn't get any help on the river either. Romaine with the check mark.
Check.
Too high.
Mommy.
That's good.
Jack.
Nice hand.
Can you take it?
Jack takes it.
That was close. Check raise a flop sometimes. I had 10-9 of hearts.
10 hearts?
Yeah.
10-9 of hearts?
Yeah. Partial. Check raise sometimes.
To be honest, I just wanted a club so I could rep the next.
You're like, nice, I got it.
Yeah, nice feeling to have the king of clubs there.
You don't get no money anyway.
Pilo? You want to put the 10 ounces to Pilo?
Six of straddle.
I guess the same thing.
Yeah, I know.
It's only for the math, that's
Ten of
all.
straddle.
Yeah, exactly.
They can,
You don't have to.
If I
You
put
don't have
6,
to.
you can open at 30.
Yeah.
You know people don't do that shit. You know people don't do
Now they
that.
get to open the 50.
All right, my bad. That's
a big
influencing action
PLO
right
game.
there.
Yeah.
That's $20 extra.
It doesn't
Forward
have to
on.
be. You could hit the fold button pre-flop if you want.
Man, I'm a net in PLO.
This is true.
Is this true?
10,
This is
9,
verifiable.
It looks pretty if you look at king 10-9 first, but then when you see the 6, you're like, ugh, I
Siva
don't
can tell you
know.
on this coach.
Yeah.
Get it up.
There goes your 7-4 suited in that.
No,
folded in.
it's not the same in PLO.
Is it
Exactly.
60 or
And
is
then
it
look, they all came though. 7-4-4.
Yeah,
Need 3 loops.
Romaine's going to open this one up to 50 with ace, king, jack, 8. Suited ace, I like that.
One more bet, you could
Pretty
do 16.
coordinated hand.
Yeah.
Now I feel obligated to defend. It's not
I gotta practice.
If it was 6, I'd only have to call 30.
9-10 jack
Three play.
in Caleb's hand. Also,
Yeah, but now you win a bigger pot, so you're welcome.
Ace king with the
Out of
ace jack
position.
suited.
Or-
Ace jack being AJ's favorite hand, you know he's going in.
right?
Check.
Romaine with the only ace, ace high board here. He's also got a Broadway draw. He's going to be betting.
85. Fold. 85.
A rainbow board, always nice in this game. Unless you're drawing to the nut flush, you don't want somebody else to be.
Victoire.
Just bet and take it right there.
Oh.
6 is 12.
I don't know if these guys are going to get the knit game going.
So far, no knit game, but plenty of action.
Is it harder to deal 'em?
Straddle all the time.
Is it thick? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's the
It's the
felt.
felt.
So
It's
you
not
can't
like
stick your fingers.
Yeah,
It's very firm.
it's hard to grab cards.
I actually like it because it's
Yeah.
a flat table.
This table's like 100 times nicer than the spades tables.
Yeah, for sure. It's nicer what?
Than tables at rooms like spades.
Yeah,
6 is 12. Folds.
they have very bad tables.
We don't
Wait,
have to
wait.
talk about them.
yeah,
They
leave
will.
them out.
Right.
So you live down there?
Yeah,
I
Webster
haven't-
area.
Webster area?
Seen any of the other streaming
I
tables
just hate
in
like how
person,
like
so
low it
I-
is like
I
relative
withhold
to the,
comments.
the rail.
It really messes
I've
up
seen
your
other
posture.
streams. I'm not going to name
Their
the
chairs are horrible
streams.
too.
Like, but ones that we would be competing with directly
Back
are
problem
just
was
not
like
as good as
27.
ours as far as
going
quality.
to-
Oh yeah, I've watched a few of them. I just haven't seen them in person. I think they're talking about the quality of the
It's hit
table
or miss.
itself, just like
Yeah,
as far as
TCH
comfort
Spring
and
is
sitting
better.
at it.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I like TCH Spring.
It's a pretty nice
I've been
table
there.
that we've got
I think
here.
that's my favorite room just for like
But
a pure
production
alright, I wanna go
quality-wise,
play
I mean,
a cash game.
they've
What's the
spent a
most
lot of
likely
money
chance
on
I'll find a good
equipment,
game?
and
Probably
production
Spring, 'cause
Yeah.
they're-
crew here is great.
Good
There's
mix
always
of
a
high
lot of
tables.
tables.
Surprised
Yeah.
that
Spades is
stream
probably
looks
second
great.
best though.
Really?
Yeah.
With my buttery voice
6 is
and
12.
ability to just
It's
keep
just too
talking and
far
never
for
There's a
shut
guy
up,
yesterday who
obviously commentating's all right.
in about let's say a 6-hour period
Find
he
the
lost
niche.
20K.
Reverse.
In what?
In a 6-hour period he lost 20K.
Was
God
this the PLO game?
1-3.
Hold on, he had 1-3.
Troy waking up with
1-3?
2 red
Yes.
nines, going to open it up.
You
to
Man,
see
it's
me
match a
one.
stack and he was just
Match
gambling.
the stack,
5,
buy
right?
in for 2K at a
There was
time.
like he
Seems
was
to be
making
the
it.
standard
He
opening
was making it
range here.
100 pre just with anything. If it linked to him, he was making 100 pre. He was just gambling.
Heads up.
I got in 6s
Chago making
versus
the
his
call,
9-4
king.
suited for $2,000 pot. Gamble City.
Check.
I just found out that
Resident
pocket
Club
nines are
City.
called the Wayne Gretzky.
I opened the 35, he made it 100. I just
Wouldn't have
ripped
known
off.
that. Was he? Is that his number?
He
99?
called me with 9-4 suited.
I can't fold.
He's all in for 100.
Come on, I know. He don't fold. Gamble.
20.
People in Houston would probably call it JJ Watt.
Are you talking about super or
I made 1,000. I just jammed.
More familiar with
There was no 4-bet size.
watching JJ Watt, but
No,
I
that was
wouldn't have known that was his number either.
He had 1,000.
Oh, he had it. Okay.
Yeah, I had like 3,000 at
I
that
don't know
time.
much about sports.
Then he bought it for 5K
Too
right
much
after
time
that.
watching poker.
Poker is a full contact sport
Yeah.
anyway.
That's right.
Right? Well, we got paid now.
It was huge.
Yeah.
Should've gotten that.
Family boy.
What did you get?
The house special. It was like a Chipotle type bowl. Steak.
That's when I got into poker actually,
much
when they started
That's good.
showing it on E ESPN.
Can I look at the food?
Yeah, a lot of us did
food
that.
menu?
I started playing right after the big moneymaker effect, when it was a lot of people playing online and things like
Online.
that.
Thank you.
10 is 12.
Playing those nightly free rolls on Poker Stars. Play 12 hours of poker and maybe win 20 bucks.
Raise 30.
Volume.
But
This is
in
for
those
my
days,
small
that's what I
business.
wanted. I wanted to play poker as long as I could for as little money.
Raise
Now I want
100.
to play as short a session as possible and win as much as I can.
Would best case scenario.
Yeah.
Caleb waking up with jacks.
3-betting Siva's king queen. And we'll be heads up to the flop here. Caleb in position and with the better hand right now. And that's a nice looking flop for jacks.
Check. $150.
Betting about 3/4 of the pot. He's going to take it right now.
Yeah. Small in this.
Caleb's brought down a bunch of pots. Doing decent.
Yes. Staying active.
You know, Chase, he's the one that got the luckiest. He won like 5K in an hour. So lucky.
Yeah.
3. Raise 20. 4.
You remember the nuts with 9-8 when the guy had 10s? And the 10 was the nut card.
4 20.
Troy opening this one up with queen 10
So a
suited,
huge
makes it
pot.
20 to go, and Romaine's going to take a look from the big blind here.
Huge.
Defending with 5-3.
The guy bet 1,200 on the river.
Check.
The Asian guy that was at our table today, the pharmacist, he calls the 1,200.
Yeah.
Gut shot for
And then
Troy.
Chase jams for 26.
Now an open ender.
Check.
Yeah.
Picks up a
It was a
spade draw
Jack
as well.
7 deuce,
Obvious
turn
bet
6,
here.
river
He's
10
just going to
was
take it down.
rainbow.
Romaine has nothing to
Chase just
defend
has
with.
9-8.
How did you see the river there?
I think so the black guy who's the action player.
Flush draw as well? This straight
Well, it checked through on the turn. So you know, he made 100 pre. The other guy called. Chase called. The flop was Jack 7 deuce rainbow. Yeah, I guess he C bet. Other guy called. Chase calls with his gut shot. Back goes flush draw. Turn 6. It checks through. River 10. Bingo.
Magical card.
Yeah.
Catalog hand history like that
Yeah,
in my head is
remember that.
easy.
And he bets like pot.
There's so many
Yeah,
hands in
overbet,
my head
yeah.
at one time. It's
The guy in
ridiculous.
the middle had 2 pair.
Did he call it off or something?
That's,
Oh, he
that's
called.
With 2
probably
pair? Oh, okay.
No, he called
one of
with
the
top-
many reasons I'm
middle
not a
set.
very great poker
Oh.
player is I forget the hands
Raise
instantly.
25.
I've seen so many of them, especially as a dealer.
Interjecting like I
and
know anything about the
watching
story,
these
even though I just literally walked in
streams
on
and stuff like that.
halfway
It's just they all blend together,
through. Amazing.
which means
Raise
I'll never be at
75.
a super high level.
You know the
I'll
maneuver.
Separate them out.
You know the
by line.
maneuver, Troy.
We got a raise and a 3
Keep
bet
'em up
here though.
before I see them.
The current hand, Siva betting 25 with ace 10, Caleb raising it up to 75 with queen, king of clubs.
That's the move right there.
This time, Siva getting out of the way.
Good man, 4-bet me sometimes.
Yeah, can I get the grilled chicken sandwich?
Yellow?
Omaha.
Momentum moving Caleb's way.
Low.
Are there like other options, or is that
Does
just?
the button move right after the Omaha hand?
Yeah. It's only in bump
I think I'm
where it
going to do
doesn't
this
move.
new thing now where I only
That I know.
get red chips.
Is it extra if I like?
It's bomb pops where the button
I
won't
get
move
the
afterwards.
Like the
I
greens
know
and
you're,
blacks
I know
are
you're
pretty
winning,
good.
but you
Having
can't
a
squeeze
lot
out that
of
much
red
of an
chips
edge.
in
You do
front
have
of
to
you
actually
is-
pay the full blind.
For the stream or just
Oh,
in
just
general?
like in general.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I like to build a pyramid out of my chips, so I like having the smaller chips.
Yeah.
But if you can get a full barrel of blacks in front of you,
That's
though,
out of
then that's
position.
fine.
100%.
button.
I agree.
I love it.
Especially in a 1-3 game.
Don't let them trick you on the 10.
I know.
Straddle is on. We're back to
Sorry,
Omaha. 1-3-6.
I costed you an extra 20
20
bucks?
bucks.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
6 is travel.
Dishonorable poker right there.
I had an alright hand too.
I say I'm doing it for the dealer, but you know.
6 is travel.
Like Chris's hand here.
Raise
This
30.
guy.
King, queen, and
This
diamonds with a couple
guy.
of 10s.
30.
Pretty
He taught me
coordinated
how much
hand.
it was. So
Call 30. Call. And call.
Siva's got one of those hands that's really easy to
got it.
fold
Heads
with.
up.
Yeah.
Nice hand, guys.
I kind of like seeing flops with those kind of hands because you can't get in too much trouble. You're either going to hit it or you're going to miss it. Now, with a flop like this, there's not going to be a whole lot of action.
Check.
There you go, AJ.
Good flop for AJ.
Check and check.
But Chris does have that royal draw. Look out. Okay, he's going to miss it.
Speaking about bonuses,
Fold.
this hand would actually qualify for one of our nice hand bonuses here. Being Omaha, you have to flop it, and he'd be playing his ace 10 right here, and that would qualify for a nice bonus.
Yeah, a little extra $100.
Check. 150. 150 is the bet.
I don't want to pay off quads. That would be not ideal. I
Do it.
prefer not to do that.
Now, in Hold'em, you never put the other guy on quads, but in Omaha, you always put the other guy on quads.
I don't want to pay it all.
There's There's 7 players in the game.
He doesn't wanna
28
fold.
cards out there. One of them has an ace.
One of them has to, right?
Typically. I mean, they don't have to, but that's over half the deck out there.
Yep.
Just an ace, right? Just an ace.
Just an ace.
Only an ace.
Just an ace. Could be kings.
He's convincing himself to fold, but I think he might call here.
Yeah.
Making it fold.
Oh, there he
when it's
goes.
an ace every
That's a
time.
good fold.
Kings?
No.
Okay.
No, but I did make a type.
Don't show it.
I think it's quads every time, unfortunately.
Thank you.
You got a player
Maybe
like
some
that.
Kilo
You
tactician
put him in
can
the
tell me
blender
how
for a
bad my
little
fold
bit.
is,
He's
so
talking
it's
to
fine.
himself. Do not show that player your hand. It'll bug him.
Right.
Sure I will.
We'll see it on TV.
Yep.
Won't be happy.
God.
Well, especially with Chris's hand, he's got a king and a queen in there, so it's less likely that your opponent has
know it's
kings
bad.
or queens making that call. You know, so
Exploited the spot.
it's almost always quads.
Always quads.
Straddle.
6 straddle.
6 straddle.
Straddle is on again.
Fold. Fold.
This lineup, it's pretty much always going to be on. Romaine
Not right now.
raising to 30 with king 9 of spades.
30. Call.
Siva's gonna call with his pocket threes.
He's got the draggers. See if you can drag a pot with him.
I don't know how strong my boat has to be there.
Yeah, like what?
Pair of 9s for Romaine, taking the
A
lead.
little bit worse. Mm,
I'm terrible at PLOs, so I don't.
me too after that hand.
Still wondering if he made the right fold there.
That's why you don't show the player that's talking to himself while he's contemplating. You don't
Yeah.
want to give him the gratification of him making the right call right away.
The ideal situation in that is you've got the ace, but you've also got a little pocket pair, and you turn the pocket pair over. But that's what. Romaine making a king high straight here. Not going to get any action out of Siva's trays.
No, well, close.
Taking it down.
Now there's an interesting here. Can do some clubs.
I'm barely playing the board.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm holding kings or queens there.
6 straddle.
I also block kings and queens, so I almost called. But, that's close.
I think it's so funny. We play down here in Texas and it's so hot, but when you look at us players on the table, we got hoodies on, hats, jackets, like what's going on?
Well, you know the AC works here at Champions Club.
100%.
It is warmer though on the streaming table. There's a ton of lights in there, obviously,
30 total. Raise.
to get the cameras to read it like a normal room. It's got to be bright. You've been in there, so you know.
It is a little
And
warm.
it gets a little warm. It is all LEDs, so it's not like you're under a heat lamp, but there's a lot of electronic equipment in there, so it's going to be a warmer room than the rest of the hotel, obviously.
Okay. Okay.
The rest of the card room. Romaine with bottom pair, betting out $45 after it's checked to him. He's going to take it down.
More numbers. Thank you.
Never let free money stay in the middle of the table.
Put a price on it. I say that with a low V pit.
Well, that's why you need to start straddling. That increases your VPIP. The straddle is voluntarily putting money in there, even if you fold.
6 is the best. Travel.
If that's, you know, like a stat that you're worried about.
Right. No, I'm not worried. I'm just pointing out that my VPIP is low.
Right.
Raise 30.
I'm okay with it.
Siva with a pair on the button, making it 30 to go.
Call. 3 players.
Gonna get action from Chago and Romaine. Chago with ace-10. Romaine's got a suited queen. 3 ways to the flop.
Check.
And it's Chago taking the lead here, checking it over to Siva. See if he continues. And he does, 45. 40. Pardon me.
Call 40. Heads up.
Two pairs now for Chago. Hoping Siva has ace-king, but unfortunately he's got 7, so he's not going to get a ton of action here.
$80.
A little under half pot. What was it? Oh no, it was that before.
Yeah, a little less than half the pot there. 170 in the middle. Nice lay down by Siva.
Yeah, second hand of the night.
Ace-10.
Huh? Close.
H jack.
2 pairs is good. 2 pairs.
Do y'all want to do bomb pot now? Or?
Santiago
No,
Do you guys?
proclaiming it's the second hand of the night.
I just so happen to be on the button.
Now that's exploitative right there. That's what that is.
Fucking corner.
Better hands.
Every time, guys.
Every
going
shit, I feel
forward.
like fucking.
Right.
Double board bomb pot, Joe?
Hello?
Yep.
5 card, high low.
Bomb pot coming up. First bomb pot of the night. For those of you who are
God,
unfamiliar,
four card
all the players
high,
ante
let alone 5 card high low.
$10
God.
before the flop.
It's over for me.
Deal out a hand of
The way
Omaha.
I'm sitting in high low is
Two
Full
boards.
houses. I'm terrible.
And
they
they're
just do
playing
ultimate high,
both of the
ultimate low.
boards.
Yeah.
So
Ultimate high, ultimate low?
Yeah.
could
that's
be a
what they-
split
the
pot
high
or
low
one
do on
player
bomb
could
pots.
win
It's annoying.
both boards, but playing Omaha twice at the same time,
So
essentially.
basically,
the-
whichever
before
board
the flop.
has like, if one's a
The
full
best
house,
high
yeah,
against the best low.
exactly.
On both boards.
Well, it's just on either one, right? So
You love top.
if there's a boat on one board and a straight flush on one, the straight flush is going to win the high hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They just- it's a weird game.
I've seen some crazy bomb pots.
Yeah.
7. Can you
Joe, don't cover up that Champions logo. You know better than that.
check, check, 1, 2, check.
See what we're looking at here. Obviously, what you're trying to do on these games is get both the boards if possible. Chris has an open ender on one board.
AJ
Couple of
has
pairs
a
on
set
that.
on the top.
Yeah, AJ with the set on the top, and now Jack's on the bottom.
3 check.
Card reader is moving the deuce down to the bottom board there, but that deuce of hearts is actually part of the top board.
5, that's 70.
Troy's got a vote on the bottom.
7 folds. 5 folds.
Yeah, nut boat for Troy on the bottom.
70, 2 and 3 folds.
It's always a good move to pot it when you have the nuts on one board. And just try to get somebody who's drawing to something on the other board to get out of there. But he makes it cheap enough here.
Oh, he's got a smaller boat on the bottom.
1 check. 2 check.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, AJ in a tough spot here with sets on both
Oh,
boards.
we already
but
know he's a PLO wizard, so you gotta watch out.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You gotta play 2 cards, right? Or keep safe.
No matter what you bet, I'm
he
calling.
is going to get half of it.
I'll tell you that. Straight up.
This is the spot where you're kind of weak on one board and strong on another board, where somebody might be able to blast you off the hand by potting it.
Man, you always got a bet.
Boat on the bottom and trips on top.
Wow.
Full of queens, queens, full
What?
of jacks.
Hold on.
I mean, he could have
He has the boat though. He has a
Chop,
bigger
chop.
boat.
Chop it. Yeah, and you know, if also if you feel
split because you almost
you know you're nutted or you do have the nuts on one board, you gotta make that call. You're going. If you lose
I
one
didn't
board,
really
you're
have the
gonna
nuts
split the
anywhere, so
pot.
I was nervous.
Yeah, well, you're obviously calling.
That table talk really got to you.
Yeah.
Normally I don't see table
You don't
talk
wanna
like
raise
that,
nuts
but
and
after that,
somebody
it was
can't be
like,
tying you. You can pot it in that spot and try to blast somebody off the other side. But
It's like when
you want to
Yeah,
be careful
fair
if you make like a straight.
Couldn't
If
fold it.
you have the nuts straight, somebody else can always have that. You get quartered a lot of times in these bomb pots, and that's where a lot of people get.
No.
He's not
you
playing.
think you think
I
he's
don't
a
think
lot
it's
of
full.
trouble.
There's like a very
Only
rare
having
chance he
one
also has
board
queen jack.
and firing away when
Yeah, that was
it's
tough.
possible for multiple players to have that same hand.
Yeah, on the turn.
I don't know about that.
Dude, I'm bad, like I said.
He and I
Feel a lot better with a nut full house than a nut straight.
Damn it, how am I gonna hit quads now?
For sure.
It's over.
Romaine.
Figured.
What would you have had?
Made a dog shit anyway.
Got lucky you didn't have to
Something
look.
really
I got a
good.
better card.
King high.
I got a better card.
It was coming. We know.
You know, he wasn't going to get a lot of action, obviously. Everybody folded.
Thank you.
How long does the stream run for today, Joe?
Until midnight.
Till midnight?
11:30
Our
is
station
usually.
will be closing in 1 hour.
1 hour? Okay, I'm gonna need a menu then.
What time is it right now?
What about you?
So the stream itself will go till midnight,
Yeah,
but
it's
we're an
5 past
a
9.
half hour ahead of these guys, so they'll be finishing up at 11:30 their times. What the dealer was letting them know. Siva waking up with a real hand here, kings, hoping to get some action, and he will.
You will. Romaine with big slake.
Romaine 3-betting to 60 with ace king out of the big blind. See how Siva elects to play this pre-flop. Siva playing with $800 behind. How many of those dollars go in before the flop?
7 raised to 160.
First 4 bet.
One player per hand, please, sir.
Need the camera zoom in.
And a 5-bet from Romaine,
475.
475. A little more than half of Siva's chips. He's probably just going to have to jam it all in here, or do you make the call? I don't think you're ever folding.
Now that's
Kings.
the
I think
play-by-play
he's
that we've
shoving
all been
here.
waiting for. Sandwich announced. Sandwich on 5.
And then Romaine's bet so much that he's almost certainly
How
going
the
to
Brussels
call.
sprouts good is my question.
They're very good.
There's going to be about 1,500 in the
If you like
pot,
sweet chili sauce, yeah.
Dude, I used to hate Brussels sprouts.
and only 650 to call or whatever it is.
We got a little spice to them.
Yeah, this it's really good.
I think he's trying to decide, does he call or go all in? Because you're definitely not folding here, right?
Right. In my opinion. Yeah, I mean, if Romaine has aces in that spot, then you're just going to have to take all my money.
2 boards? Sure. I have ace king, I'm not folding when I'm private.
I have kings.
Yeah.
Cool.
2 boards.
Yeah.
Good.
Running it twice.
Look.
Or
Basically completed the stack, so just one bit.
2 times now?
I don't remember if we saw any aces going to the
I
muck.
was just thinking, is there any chance? I was like, okay. I'm not folding, but still.
I don't remember either.
Grab him or
Yeah.
just find out what he's not. He's
Any
not
big
snap
chip.
anyway, so.
Yeah, you covered.
Ooh.
No, one board for Siva.
Oh.
Ace in the window on the second board. Most likely a chop now.
It'd be sick if you hit a 1-outer, but I'll accept it.
Why would you ever put that out there, you know?
Chop it up.
It's so unlikely.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't have to put it
All
out
that
there.
All that
Yeah.
stress for for splitting up $7.
It's a real shame if you hit your
It happens.
4% right here.
Thank you very much.
2 full board runouts.
And to add insult to injury, Romaine gets the extra $1.
they try to get queens to fold, not kings.
Yeah.
I block kings, so I get queens.
I thought you might have aces when you had any big chips.
No, just one way. Another way I can tell us, but-
Back around to PLO. Straddle is on.
Yeah.
All that.
After his bet, you had like 300.
All that for no board. Yeah, that's true.
All that to chop up my straddle.
Glad we did.
Yeah, you fucked me up, guys.
Exactly.
You got me to fold.
Live or die, like
Mm.
sort of
Look at
like
these.
king.
Caleb has kings, AJ's got aces.
Yeah, single suited kings, single suited aces.
1 call 20. 2
Get jacks to fold there.
Chago folding 7-4. Suited.
That's okay in Omaha.
4 call 20.
Although I kind of like that hand, that 2, 4, 6, 7. Again, it's an easy one to get away from. You're not looking to make a flush there. You're looking to flop a straight with 2 pairs. And look at that. He flops a mirror, but
3 players.
I don't know how that would
nut flush draw for Chris.
Flat, I'm probably
9 checks, 1 checks.
I'm probably giving up, dude.
Yeah,
You're so strong. You flat.
those
You keep
little
300
little
behind.
cards come
That's
through.
aces or kings all the time.
Had he gotten in there?
Unless an ace comes, no?
9 bets.
Ace comes.
Or king, ace or king, I guess.
King too. I mean,
Calls
king
30.
Ace or king is the same.
Betting with
I had you on
kings,
queens,
calling with
so when I saw kings,
aces.
I wasn't
Chris with the nut flush draw. It's tough to make a call here when you got a bet and a call on a paired board in Omaha. Somebody's very likely to at
And the
least have a
hard
6.
I just didn't want it to be like a.
Yeah, but you're still afraid of it.
situation where you had aces.
You know, somebody's
Yesterday.
very likely to at least have a 6, and then you got 3 other cards to pair up with.
Just 2 pair.
So you're in a tough spot there.
Which 2 pair?
Kings.
So
Which
it's
2
just
pair?
aces.
Aces are obviously going to win.
If you flatted, I would 100% give it up.
AJ.
Good job.
Thank you very much. Blinds, please. Nine folds. 1 and 2 folds.
Oh. Oh.
4 raises, 1.
I'm not even going to say it. I mean, on the button, too. Crazy.
So he calls 20, heads up.
Chris has a hand you should fold, and he raises.
Your nickname for Jax is trash, right?
Well, I stole that from Uncle Ron, but I do believe that. I just have terrible luck with jacks. I think everybody does, right? I mean,
Yeah,
it's one of those
100%.
pairs that it looks great because it's got faces, but it's no more valuable than like 9s or 8s. You know?
7, yeah. Four checks. I was already fired, so 7 checks.
But it is going to hold up this time. Kicks it over to Siva though, and Siva taking a stab here. Betting about half the pot. Not a whole lot out there, so well, Chris does make the call.
Jacks and tens.
As big as the pots have been in this game, a lot of times when it's a small pot like that, I think some people will just let go of a hand because they're like, oh, I don't really care about 40 bucks, you know.
I agree.
But good call.
I couldn't tank for too long with jacks. It's bad management.
He went back to it.
Call back.
Oh my goodness. He's good. Good comedians
like
do
it? You
that.
don't like that?
That's right.
He's good.
Bring it back around.
Okay.
That was all the way to like fourth,
soon.
fifth hand of the night.
As if you're fucking traumatized. You know, you're crushing it, whatever. No pity for me.
Just middle set.
Romaine jacking it up here with ace-5 of spades. Makes it 25 to go. Uncontested.
So easy. This game's easy.
That's right. Super easy to win $6, $9, whatever it is. Give me 3 or 4 guesses. I'll get the math right.
Oh,
Gotta unclog, man.
somebody started a vacuum.
You mute yourself, I guess?
No, he didn't. I know he didn't mute himself. There's no chance he muted himself. Ooh, okay.
He's an expert.
All right, listen, I was not familiar with your game. I apologize.
Troy with ace-jack on the button. Raising it up. 20 to go.
Because I needled you about jacks, and then I needled you about blowing your nose in the
No
match.
action.
I don't know. Sometimes just random things can trigger revenge mode, you know?
That's fair.
Hey Hayden, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat, Hayden.
Always good to see Hayden out there watching.
So that was good.
Even better to see him
Really good.
in here playing. Need to get him back on the table.
Yeah. The chef
Hayden
is
did great when we had the big pros here playing the big
You can
game.
Get the menu when you're done, then.
Yeah.
I've had the burger too. It's good.
Pretty much everything I've tried is super good. Have you ever tried their steak?
I mean, I haven't had anything.
Chago
Pretty good.
Raised
Actually,
with
it's
sixes
It's not pretty good. It's really good.
in the straddle. Been raised by Caleb.
I'm still.
You're good. When you're done, I'll look. I don't need
I'm
it
not
right
a
now.
vegan, but
Heads
this
up
cauliflower
to the
steak is
flop
calling
here.
me.
Sure.
No shame in that.
No, there's no shame. Fajita sauce. Okay.
Settle. Vegan burger.
35.
Chago continues,
Oh, this is their main offer.
takes it down.
Two-cup service. From the
I
guy.
bet they have a monster chicken marsala, honestly.
10-15, right? Or
I bet
10,
that is-
10-13.
That's where it's at right there. It's probably the play, if I'm being completely honest.
136.
Okay. Okay.
Straddle is on.
Can you call for service, Joe?
Service, please. Rush. Rush. Can you call for service, please?
No brush.
Yes. 5-6. 4 raised at 25.
Can we call for service? Yeah.
Can you call for service, please?
Chris raising it up to 25 with queen 10 of hearts.
Okay, technique, sorry.
Folds around to the straddle.
The service.
Pull it around to the straddle.
Romaine defends
Can I
with
get the cauliflower steak?
6-3 of clubs.
And can I do the chicken marsala?
Chicken marsala?
Yep.
Can I have another Coke?
Yes. Would you like anything to drink with your chicken marsala?
Chris flopping top pair.
Just water, please.
Continues.
Yeah, I'll take some water as well.
Like one of those.
That's
I get
20
two
or
waters?
25. Tough to tell from here. 20.
Shot to anybody? Right here.
Me neither.
Good choice, Romaine. I I need runner.
Even the
Runner,
chat talking
runner.
up Connie's
Runner,
food.
You got it. It's possible.
She really is the
Do y'all want to
star
play one
here.
round of the Nick game or?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Up to
You got
you.
7 players?
Sure. You guys want to start now? We have to tell them before the hand starts.
Yeah. Well, after the Omaha. Do we
yeah,
count Omaha at all? I mean,
No.
Should Omaha stand in the
Omaha
Nick game?
shouldn't be in. If we're gonna do the Nick game,
I
the
get it.
PLO button has to come off.
Typically
so
they
we'll have
don't.
to make that choice.
No,
but
you're a straddle if you want.
just kidding. Not. Yeah, there we go.
oh, not
No
yet.
PLO for net.
PLO only Nick.
I learned.
My
I learned.
goodness.
That'd be silly.
I learned.
There's not a big difference.
They will be starting the Nick game after this hand.
It's a $4
Those
difference
don't
that
know the Nick
becomes a
game
$20
is everybody gets a
difference.
button.
Yeah.
If you showdown a winning
And
hand,
look at
you
that.
get to
Look
get
what that
rid of
gets
your
me
button.
right there.
And the last player with a button has to pay a bounty to the other players, usually 10 or $15
I
in
would.
this
I mean,
game.
I would prefer just to take the PLO button off of
Troy
the
with
Nick game
ace,
to
ace,
speed up
deuce, deuce, single
action for
suited.
Nick
That's a
game,
nice
but that's
looking
just me.
hand.
And also, if you think about it, right, it changes when
Like
you have the
Romaine's
button.
hand
which-
too,
and
though.
that's
4, 5,
important in that
6,
game,
8. Very coordinated, easy to get away from.
That is a fold. Up
Makes
to
the
you
call.
guys.
You have a better chance of being rid of your button when you have your button.
Classic race. Heads up.
But if you have a PLO button, then you lose your button, which might lose you the Nick game, you know. So
Flopping the low end of the straight.
they would
is
have to do some
Romaine
weird
checked in the
double
dark.
button shenanigans, which I don't think anybody wants. So
What do they do here? 30, 20? Man.
I think it's what we decide. But
Picks up a club draw here. Now his straight
we can
doesn't look
keep the
that great
penalties
because
light. I mean, it doesn't have to be
Jack.
crazy.
25?
35.
King,
20,
Jack,
25
eight.
makes sense. I mean, it's 1-3, so
there, but he's gonna bet.
There's only
5
7
big
of us.
blinds is what some games do.
6.
But
That means it's
Take it
150
down.
if you lose. It's not too bad.
for 15,
Wait, it's
You mean-
25. 25. Yeah. 15 would be the win.
15 per player?
Well, you want to do
15?
25? Then it's,
cap is 20. Okay.
okay.
For 1-3.
All right, 20 then?
20.
Yeah, 20. It's just 120. It's
We have
120.
7.
If you lose, you.
7, you get 120. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just like yesterday then.
It's not bad.
All right.
Yeah.
So they're to play the
So
Nick
20?
game for $20 a guy,
gotta
which
show your
means
hand.
whoever
So
loses
yeah,
the
you
Nick
have to
game
show
is
your hand
gonna
if you
owe
win.
So
124.
bet.
You're not playing PLN?
Changes the
Not while the Nick
Game
game's
a
on,
little
but when
bit
it
at
comes
the
off, we
beginning
can put the
there.
PLO button back on.
So it'll be in the 9.
I sense fireworks. Weird ones
You just
coming.
got a 1K chip hiding in the back.
Oh, and I like this. They've decided to
Yeah, the
take
yellow.
the
So we're doing it
PLO
for 20
button
guys?
off
Correct.
the game until the Nick game is over, and then put it back, so that way they
Nick
don't.
game for 20.
All right, come on, aces.
A player doesn't
Come on,
lose their
baby.
button during the Nick game.
Oh no, I guess I'm all in.
This one?
Yes.
I'll take queens.
I'll take queen,
I
you know?
got so confused after it hit
I'll
it.
take Jack 10 Steve.
I'm like, whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
messed up. Don't PLO anyway.
This was my
That
fault.
happens. Oh, Siva showing you at 7-3. Definitely would have won the Nick game with that.
That was your button.
About to pull the trigger already.
$20.
I queen jack, so I might have looked you up light there. Oh,
No, I'm not.
that's some people's philosophies, bro. They just fucking send it in there.
Yep.
You gotta put your $1 back, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
There we go.
More cards, more cards.
No, no, no. He's massaging his cards too. It's catching on. Your technique.
You know, if you rub
Then
it,
raise
if
the
you
20,
rub it like a few
nine
times,
fold.
it always turns
Siva
7.
shows the 7-3, says that he would have raised, and then gets ace jack right
Like the early
afterwards. That's
days when I
great.
started playing,
Taking it 25 to go.
I tried not to be.
The
Well,
Nick game
I'm
is
not
on.
super
He's going to get some
superstitious.
calls.
At that point, it was easy to become superstitious, and I was trying not to. Yeah. At some point, I'd all see people take the
3
cards.
players
and
to
do
the
it.
flop.
I decided to do
Ace
it.
jack in the lead.
Little ace,
Flops
aces.
2 pairs.
So I was like,
Flops two
it
pairs.
means stepping.
Chris
A
with
week
a good
later,
shot to
maybe
Broadway.
The weekend, the weekend of the same
And
week.
Santiago
decided to do
also
it
hitting a
again.
piece
Get
of
some
it.
white and you get a chance.
Aces again. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, here
No
comes
way.
the move.
It's just pure coincidence.
7 bets 20.
So I definitely started
Downsizing the bet.
Yeah, surprisingly.
I don't blame you.
Maybe he wants to win the pot and get rid of his button.
You best believe in
That could
Five
be.
hands I was
It's a
doing
bad
this.
turn for him, though, with the Nick game on.
I don't think you step on the brakes. I think you got to fire another bullet here.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely not slowing down, but that's kind of a scary turn with the Nick game on. Top 2 still way out in front, though, and he bets $80.
we ever had the color flash thing.
Can't do
no
it.
way.
Can't do it.
Take
On
it
that
down.
card. Ace Jack.
Jesus, man. Monster.
It's that easy.
You just get ace jack and flop top two and then nit game.
What a horrible turn for you, though. They're floating all the sevens.
Yeah, I was just worried about that, but it's just
Not a lot of vegan poker players.
One in, first one out.
About doing something silly there, but I did not.
Never played the Nick game,
almost
but I
did
can
something
imagine if I
questionable.
did, I would want to get out of there the first hand, because otherwise I'd forget to show my hand when I won.
You
know,
double C
I'd be
bet
one of those guys.
It doesn't.
When it
feel
gets
right.
down to like, you know,
Wrong
especially if
time
it's
to
a
make that move.
9-handed table, when it gets down to like the last three and you still have that button, things get really,
You're like, okay, you got
really
it, you got
scary.
it.
Yeah,
No.
I can imagine. Well, you almost have to get in there if one of the other ones is in there, because
You make very skewed decisions, I'll say that.
yeah. Well, from a commentating perspective, I've noticed it. You know, just watching these, like some of these guys raising like $200 to avoid paying $105, you know, nit penalty. It's so funny to me.
5 bets. 2 bet 75.
Troy flopping the best of this one with 6-7.
3 folds.
And it's Santiago making the bets.
someone's coming in, I guess.
Yeah, take
All
it
right,
down.
so if you get ace jack, you win the nit game. Is what I'm trying to learn. Is that real?
Tony.
That seems right to me.
Good bet.
Playing nitty hands like ace jack.
That's when the first two hands of the Nick
Hopefully
game.
he's okay with it. We just started, so hopefully he's okay
I
with
think
it.
he has to come in with a button. That
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna. I'll take a 1.
You don't look like no mine.
We have a new player coming in. Is that what's going on? I heard him say they'd come in with a button.
It does sound like
Sir,
that.
how are you?
Welcome.
Just
How you doing? Welcome.
we're playing the nit game right now, so we're gonna have to.
Now we might get some action with my hand with the nit game on. Oh no, he just got rid of his button, so
Tony
doesn't need to play a nutty hand like that.
No.
No, especially not with this right here. No bluff. No bluff.
I think you need to give back your money if you bluff.
No bluff. No bluff.
Yeah, you get like rebate.
Chris
You get
raising it up to
120% rebate.
5 on the button.
Tony Ty is our new player at the table.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Tony. Plays here quite a bit. Been on stream a time or two as well, I
Did
believe.
you get a nit button?
He's a fun guy.
He should, or if he doesn't
Bluffing encouraged.
Has a restaurant down the street.
Yeah, I ate there the other day. Pretty good stuff. If you like Thai food, that's what it is.
$20 for both.
Heads up.
I was at MGM in Vegas and they had a sign that said
Yeah, you chip
check raising
He's
is
not
illegal
afraid
here."
to bring the
I was
action.
like, what?
Nope.
Like,
Very
I guess it
aggressive.
used to be like
Even
illegal.
without the
like,
nit game.
No, before people thought it was
Well,
illegal.
7-4 got there.
Early stages.
That's
So if you got check raised, they would
Caleb
feel
fighting it
insulted.
out with
They're like,
inferior
"How are you
hands.
raising? You just check, you know? Those early stages of poker.
Caleb does have a gut shot.
what a
Yeah.
140.
And now
They
it's
both
like
have gut
probably
shots.
one of the
Caleb's
most
is a little bit
important tools to have.
Oh, that's
more
true.
powerful.
Yeah.
Both have backdoor flush draws as well.
Yeah, you'd get shot back in the day if you check raised the wrong guy.
A nit game miracle.
What are you doing there?
Fuck you, you check raised me.
Good turn for 7-4. Not so good for jack high or 8 high.
There's a
Caleb looks like he wants to get rid of the
You have
nit
to-
button.
He's continuing.
you have
you have to put the mic up through your shirt. Like, I mean, you don't
So
need.
it's on right now, so there's this on-off switch. Yeah, if it's in green, it's on. So it's
Caleb taking it down with jack high.
yeah, your caller. Or you can someone out. Someone to.
Good bet.
Getting rid of the nit button.
I was gonna have
What do you
to.
show?
Jack 10 suited.
See, he just bluffed. You need to
Turns
pay.
out it was the best hand. Bluffing with the best of it.
You gotta give the money back.
1, 3, and 6.
Yeah, bro.
6, 2, 9, correct.
Caleb, come on.
I don't know, they said I cannot
You're not allowed to
small
bluff
blind
here.
thing, one dog. I mean, next
You
hand.
could.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I got no card.
You
to come in
have
behind
that
the
knit button. You don't want to fold.
button. Free.
You want to see something better.
Yeah. Tony's got to wait one hand here coming in between the blinds. On the stream, you can't buy the blinds, or buy the button, rather. Just the software gets confused when one player pays both blinds.
7 calls, 25, 9 folds.
Computers make life easier.
Folds.
Is that what they did?
Exactly. Siva with the draggers, heads up here against Chris with queen deuce suited.
7 check.
Siva doesn't have the knit button, so he doesn't need to fire.
4 bets, 35.
Gonna let Chris try to steal it. Tough spot
Yeah.
for a small pair. If you defend there, you got to figure you're going to defend on the next 2 streets, so get out of the way now.
I think Siva wanted to play that, but he figured he doesn't have the button anymore. He'll
You don't
let
have
that
to
one
ask. You know
slide.
why.
Yeah.
You saw what I had in front of me. I had the knit button. I can't give you too much, but I can tell you that you have the best hand.
Well, he bluffed the rule, but
I can tell you had the best
they're
hand.
probably gonna give him a warning for bluffing, but he's good for now.
First warning.
Yeah.
It's okay. I had a worse hand than Jack High. So, you know.
Call 3. 3, 2
I
calls,
had,
3, no
unfortunately, a
straddle,
lot of backdoor possibilities on that flop, so you know what
3,
that
4,
means.
5 folds.
Tony Ty, first hand
With a good
in,
shot.
just going to raise
Huh?
it up
With a
to
good shot.
$16 with a couple of 5s.
7 calls, 16.
Siva's got a pretty nice
The
hand on
only
the
way when
button
that
there,
pot is
king 10.
jammed out in your face on the turn.
Yeah.
1, 8, 2,
Bam.
calls.
I might even call it 9x there.
AJ is
The way-
speculating with suited
No.
7
4
tray.
players.
And Chaco in there also. Queen 9.
1 check, 2 checks, 6 checks. 7
Queen
checks,
9
check
flopping
around.
the best of it, but
I'm
it
gonna
checks
find my
around.
balls and jam the
Checks
river.
around.
AJ picks up a second pair on the turn. 7 tray, taking the lead and betting $50.
1 bet 50.
I wouldn't be able
Almost
to
a
call
pot
it
size bet.
Yes, I do. Don't tell the player.
That's why I had to play it that way.
No, I'm just kidding.
I like
7
that.
was a
Trying to blow up the
horrific
pot a little
card
bit.
for me. Horrific. Can't do anything about that
There's
card.
nothing out there.
6 folds.
Well, he
Because if you
doesn't.
somehow, some way have an overpair,
Yeah.
it's
Second
you're
diamond on
never
the turn
folding.
too, though. You want to make
Yeah.
now that you've made 2 pair, you want to make any flush draws or straight draws pay.
Did you have diamonds too? Backdoor?
So
Well, I had a backdoor that didn't show up on the turn.
Three right here.
Thank you.
I need 3 left. Damn. All right.
Let me pay for
These buttons are going away kind of quickly.
In the net game,
Thank you very much.
figured you
Yeah,
would
it's
squeeze
funny
in
how
line, call,
sometimes the knit
call
game,
line, see a flop,
the same
and
guy just
pray.
gets on a heater and
Yeah.
everybody still has their knit buttons after 2 or 3 orbits, and sometimes everybody just takes turns and gets rid of the knit buttons.
No straddle in his hand.
Oh, just remind me. It's just weird with the button being there. I'm straight on.
4 folds. 5 raised to 20. 6 folds. 7 calls, 20.
Siva with 3s again.
Yeah. Troy raising it up with suited queen 9.
Raise it to 80.
Caleb will waking up with a nice hand on the button there. Ace queen. Pops it up to $80. Putting a little pressure on Troy here. He's probably worried that he's going to get
5
squeezed.
calls, 80.
And very well could with Siva having a little pocket pair. Siva's just going to go set mining here.
3 players.
Flush draw for Troy.
5 checks.
Siva still in the lead with trays, but you can see statistically not the favorite on that flop.
And then Caleb with a gut shot Broadway draw.
And the ace of spades, which is also nice. When you see 2 spades out there blocking nut flush draw.
9 bets,
Gonna
150.
bet. 3-bet pre-flop. That's kind of a good board for that. Easily have ace king there.
5 calls, 150.
Siva's gonna get out of the way for sure.
7 folds. Heads up.
Yeah, not the board for trays.
Checks.
Troy missing the turn. Caleb now the statistical favorite with ace high. Continues to bet.
9 bets, 275.
275.
Starting to see a lot of guys do that now.
Cover your mouth.
In the hand, yeah. Not just here, but like on other poker tournaments and streams.
Yeah.
A couple on like a couple of guys on our stream would do it.
Call 275.
Makes the call. Looking for a spade or a jack. And missing.
5 checks.
Probably a check back here with that card. Some straights get there. Not going to get a whole lot of value with ace queen.
Ooh.
Erase.
The right spade doesn't come.
So many outs.
Thank you. What is this? Spicy.
I didn't realize you had the nip button
the
before the
same
hand
one as the
started. I was like, oh
top
wow,
one.
Troy must be so strong. And then I looked and I was like, oh.
Exactly.
He's got the nip button.
Straight.
Anybody service?
I mean, you still can be strong.
Drinks, food, anybody?
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. No. How much is it?
If I have ace king, I'm just
Wow,
folding
look
his
at
hit
that.
button.
Oh,
He doesn't have much
say,
fold
that looks
equity.
good.
The hit button. It's just not a good place.
Right?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
I'm gonna
If a
try
spade
that.
hits, I am jamming river.
Might
Probably
give you
for
this.
steak. Isn't there
And
like
then two
vegan
is yours.
/ vegetarian?
All right, thanks.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you
With
heard
his
about
hand.
the spade
haven't looked at my
hits,
cards.
I think he has a
jamming
lot of
river.
king jack
You got the
king
ace of
queen,
spades, of course.
I can never call this
5 folds.
Wow. Hey,
Which would have been a bad move because I don't think
I mean-
he's folding the queen high flush there.
I was only going to continue bluffing. Spade rivers.
That's tough.
1 raises 20.
AJ with a nice little hand on the button there. Folds around to
can't know
him.
what I have.
King 9 of diamonds, raising it up to 20.
3 call 20.
Romaine with ace 7 is going to defend. He still has a knit button.
4 folds.
And now the best hand also. Flopping a pair of aces.
3 checks.
AJ catching 9s.
1 bet 30.
Romaine checks it over to him, and AJ will continue.
3 calls.
Basically.
2 pairs now for
3 checks.
Romaine.
Well, you have like party sevens or something? I figured you had a pair when you double flat him.
75.
Like if he
AJ
raises, he has
continuing to
fives.
bet.
I know it.
Yeah, I don't know.
75 now, and Roman's going to...
And he's probably.
Thought he was going to pop it up there for a second.
It looks like it.
Well, you can't call multiple barrels anyways. A big dead flop.
Here it comes. 275 now.
275. bet 75.
You don't have a nip button.
I think that's
probably just
raising a
fold.
red flag for AJ. He might get away from this.
Basically in jam almost. Maybe pocket nip.
Yeah, tough spot though. Romaine obviously capable of making some moves here, and he has the nip button. But 7-4 got there, so
I wasn't sure.
could easily have
Goodness
that.
gracious, man.
Since you don't have a nip button, I'll probably fold.
We're at what? Hand 89. It's happened like 10 times. So it's over 10% of all hands right now.
A nice lay down there by AJ.
Definitely. Instant gratification for the good fold there because he did have the nip button. Obviously, Romaine's not going to show that if he didn't have the nip button.
Yeah.
But AJ was in a tough spot right there. He probably wanted to make that call because he had the nip button.
Yeah, and that's another
rip in too.
aspect of the nip button game is you can get value when people put you on the bluff because you're so
I just got queen jack on.
Yeah.
Snap my neck.
I'm not gonna
It
fold
probably
this
gets
on
the
stream.
job
He was
done.
like, I'm not gonna fold this on stream, my call.
No, I don't know, man. He thought with the jacks. If he rips it out there, that's.
Come on, bro.
6
You
folds.
need to find a live tail or something.
He knows about
7 calls, 6.
he knows about the nip button, right? New player
Yeah,
knows
he
about the
knows.
nip button? Okay.
You know, for the nip game, it's $20 person. I don't know if he specified everything to you.
I play any game.
Okay.
Okay.
We're just giving you
The
the
rules.
stake essentially.
Yeah.
No
Because you
problem,
came
don't
in, you
worry.
said yes, but we didn't even tell you what it was.
I already get ready to lose all my chip.
That's not a great mentality.
It's just, if you're the last person with that button, you have to give everybody 20.
Really?
Yeah. And there's only y'all two left, so that's why he was telling you.
5 raises for 45.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Tell me again.
Okay, so the net game, everybody has a button. For you to lose the button, you have to win a hand. The last person who has a button owes $20 per player.
I have to pay $20 per per.
If
I
you're-
have to pay 140.
If you're the last player, yes.
Yes.
That's the game.
If I don't win.
If you don't win.
Yeah.
So right now, just for you, I'm gonna play defense. Okay.
Everybody believes that.
Just for you, because now I feel bad.
You have to win a hand before he does. Right now.
Yeah. You're all the last
You are the
two.
last two left.
He won't- he
I
won't-
should contribute to
He
the team
won't win
effort,
it
but I'm
though,
not going to.
because I'm playing defense for you.
3 players.
I should have been
I
in
don't like that kind of game, man. If any mistake I make, I will lose 140, 160.
No, 140. Don't count yourself. Where what? 2, 4, 6, 8.
Remind me about it so I can do something about it.
3 chips.
Why don't we just
flopping
play
a
no
gut
more,
shot
no more,
here.
hold on.
We will. We just did this for action.
Yeah.
Siva still ahead with pocket trays again.
Just learn how to play last week poker.
No.
Well, maybe.
That was a good bluff.
Very good bluff.
I call.
7 sets.
Siva betting out 65 with trays.
Just remind me then. Remind me what I have
Well,
to do.
So
the last
kind of
person-
weird now, because like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like,
I feel.
You know, when it come to me and they explain to me. Right now you explain to me before.
Okay, so right now you see you have a knit button in front.
This is it?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, that's.
So in order to lose it, you have to.
I
win
don't
a
want
hand.
it. Can you give somebody else?
If you win a hand,
to win a hand to lose it.
You have to win a hand, so the dealer takes it back.
I still don't understand. I still don't understand.
Okay, so what do we? No, I'm good.
I still don't understand about the need.
No straddle. Straddle off this hand.
You mean if I have a need, I have to, my turn, I have to all in or what?
No.
No.
Well, it's an option, but
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything, but
Essentially, your goal is to not be the last person
To not
with
win a hand.
that button.
Yeah.
If you're the last person with that in front of you,
Call 3.
you lose the game.
6 calls 3.
It's called the
7
nit game.
raises to 50.
Okay.
9 and 1.
it's like everyone else that doesn't have a button, they already won a hand.
Oh, look, you got 2 need.
Yeah.
Those two. So right now, I'm in trouble.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
both,
If you
one of
beat
y'all
him,
is.
he's in trouble.
One of y'all is.
So I have to all in.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
You just need to win.
If you want to.
It's actually a good
It's
strategy.
underdog.
It's
You
not-
just need to win a hand.
Okay, okay. I'm not all in then.
I can't tell if he doesn't know how to play the net game or if he's just pretending, but it's pretty
You
funny.
haven't done anything yet.
Why, it's gonna be my need again?
No.
No. You give it back to the dealer if you win a hand.
Fuck.
Siva has raised this one up. Tony's
wanna
gonna
be a
free pop it here. Makes it 100. Now, he's gotta show his hand.
Okay. At least they told him
So now
to
you
show.
lost the button, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
good.
don't-
I'm glad they
you didn't
did
lose the
that.
game. He's the last one. He lost the game.
Okay.
So he owes $20 to everyone.
You win $20.
What this game does essentially is just creates more action.
So he gave it to me?
Tony's like, I don't need
Yeah,
that.
everybody, yeah, that's you. You won the bounty.
You should give it, but
I am more active.
Yeah.
So you.
Oh, if I was Troy right now, I'd be like, man, you shouldn't have told him to table again.
Yeah.
Roy was already feeling bad about it. When you stepped away for a moment there, he was like, I feel bad. I feel like I should just
Okay, now it's my turn. I've got a need.
Not anymore. No.
Oh, that's right. He did get in there.
Everyone will have
We're gonna start over
Once
in
around.
like in 20
Yeah.
minutes, you know?
And they did ask him,
new
do you want to play the
dealer
net
comes
game?
in,
And he
start
was just like,
again.
yeah, but
Oh,
he
I
didn't
got
know what it
you.
was. Until he got down to the last
that
two.
was,
Every hour,
that was a
okay.
pretty sick live
So
poker situation,
wild.
Troy.
I see.
He just smacks
You
the
did.
chips
You
into
did,
the
buddy.
pot.
Unlucky.
Pretty funny.
You got set up.
Well, I've played with Tony enough times to
big
know that
blind.
he
You're
doesn't
in the
care
big
about
blind.
putting his chips all in.
I got cash. And nothing to tap.
$3.
Okay.
He folded like ace.
Well, the net game is off temporarily.
Oh, turn it back on.
Yeah, I mean,
Top tie nuts.
you're the lead.
Catching middle pair here. Tony with a pair of deuces, betting out 20 bucks.
7 folds.
I mean, that's kind of sad. But
You can't know.
Romaine makes the call. Heads up to the turn.
also lost my during the nickname by defending my suited connector valiantly with bravery. And then I got the nut low turn card.
One pair.
Unfortunately.
Me too.
I just didn't want the board to pair. If it didn't pair, I think I probably would have gone bananas on the turn. Like I would have check raised or something
You
like
make a
that.
straight with the 8 too?
I was straight.
Oh no, not you. I'm sorry.
I think I had a double gutter, so
That
yeah.
would have that would have been an action card. That made it nuts.
Yeah.
Are you bringing the yellow back in the meantime, guys?
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor.
Back in
So
six.
I needed a 6 to win the hand.
And also, when the buttons collide, we play PLO. That you know?
Oh,
Yeah, he knows that.
Can we do every other hand?
He's a PLO guy,
Yeah.
Tony loves PLO.
I won
yeah.
so many PO.
More cards, more gamble.
Oh,
But I never play.
One
Hold
call
on.
6.
you never play Hold'em? You got the gamble in you, that's why.
Thought you just learned the game.
I won
4 raises to
many
25.
Omaha.
Pretty sure he's
Omaha.
gonna come out with the. He quit poker for 8 years.
But I never play Hold'em.
He opened with, I just learned poker 2 weeks ago.
1 call 25.
That's the story of the day.
Yeah.
I love Tony.
He's hilarious.
He's awesome.
Chris and AJ in this one. AJ catching the 7 on the flop, taking the lead. Chris raised this one up with ace-queen in the cutoff. AJ is gonna donk bet into him and take it down right here.
It's a better game now than when we started.
Huh?
I said it's a better game now than when we started.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Last night's game was just crazy.
I saw some of it.
Can I put $6?
Not on the button.
Not on the button. Under the gun only.
Yeah, I saw some of last night's
Where's the
game
gun?
too.
Where's your gun?
Under the gun. That's what I said. I don't have
It was a wild game.
This guy knows all this lingo.
Yeah,
He's just playing.
He does.
Playing.
He does.
Lots of action.
Just playing.
He's an entertainer. He wants it to be a good stream.
I forgot this round.
I'm serious.
Yeah, it
seriously.
started
I
off
quit
a little
playing poker
slow,
8
but
years ago.
1 and 2
I
fold.
just came back.
I like the 7-handed. I think 6-7-handed
Welcome back.
is great.
How'd you like it now that you're back?
7 or 8-handed is
Gives you
perfect
the
for the
early
stream,
game?
I think. 9-handed is maybe just a little too tight
When
at
my
that
wife
table.
called me and said,
7 raises.
I'm playing poker. She said, what the
As
fuck?
far
You
as
quit 8
space.
years ago.
I'm back at it.
Thank you very much.
Just the shape
I
of
think
the table.
you know why I like play
Not
poker?
very
It's not
comfortable
about
for a
money.
full
It's about
ring.
I meet different people.
Yeah.
I enjoy making new friends.
Yeah.
There you go. Tell him.
Good. It's a
Yeah,
great.
I'm happy to see different guy I never know before. Because I believe that all good people out there, but I just don't have a chance to meet them.
To meet him, yeah. I like that philosophy.
Yeah, that's pretty.
What's your name, sir?
Tony Thai. Tony Thai?
Tony Stark?
Tony
Tony
Thai.
Kai, like
Tony
You have
Thai.
the restaurant.
Yeah, I own Tony Thai restaurant.
Yeah.
You own a Thai restaurant? I'm Romaine, by the way.
He owns a restaurant called Tony.
Okay.
Here. It's
And
like
Romaine
not far from
owns a
here.
restaurant called
Yeah.
Salada. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tony?
Thai.
I love Thai food. I'll stop by
Oh,
one
really?
day. I love.
Yeah,
My
stop by.
stepmom is Thai, so
So-
I eat a lot of Thai
I'm here
food.
to make friends with everybody.
7 folds.
I don't
How you doing,
mind
Peyton?
if
See you in the
you
chat.
give me my phone, I give
Supporting
you a phone
Romaine.
number, and then
Played with you
want to
before.
come out,
Nice guy,
meet me
too.
up, I introduce my Thai food.
1 fold.
Okie dokie.
Am I?
Getting those likes up there, almost half as many people as is watching the stream has liked it, so that's good news. There's 40 people out there watching a stream they don't like.
9 checks. 1
Yeah, I
check.
guess like sometimes, you know, like right when you stream, especially if you're viewing it on a mobile device, it pops up full screen and then the like button goes away. So you're
Yeah,
gonna have to work to like it. So come on, guys, you just go ahead and work a little bit. Tap your screen, tap the like. It'll help us out.
and no, not everybody's watching it on a computer. It's kind of a pain if you're watching it on a TV to like it. I understand, but pick up your remote and like it. It's not that
9
hard.
calls, 64 fold.
Just press the up arrow button, and you scroll over to the thumb, and then you press the enter button.
9 checks.
We will dance for likes, but you won't be able to see it.
I'm dancing right now.
200.
Caleb with the trash. And Tony betting into it. 200 bucks.
Almost all in. I want to be friends with everybody, okay?
Sounds good.
Oh my
We can be friends.
Almost a pot-sized bet. Complete error.
Seeing a fire, another barrel. Oh.
Tough spot for Caleb. Tony could have anything. Just sat down at the table. I don't know if Caleb's ever played with Tony before.
He is in the blender.
One more minute.
Good for. I show you my hand.
Yeah.
I bet you will.
Tony only leaving 340 behind. Caleb probably thinking he's not going to be able to get him off whatever the hand is.
Nice one. I fold.
You want buy
Lays it
one more
down.
diamond?
Oh, it's a,
Let's take it down.
oh, nice one.
Woo! Nice bluff.
This is very, like 60-40. 40 all in, 60 fold. Nice
I
hand.
thought we said no bluff on stream.
Yeah, well,
They
Until
said,
now.
They said yes. He said yes.
It's your favorite
yes.
game now.
He said yes.
It's your game now. Look, Philo.
Interesting.
Philo time.
Pure. Pure. It's my specialty, pure.
Yeah.
I've been embarrassing. I jam, you just have to fold.
His special game.
What if he called you there? How would you feel?
You're drawing dead.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh
Nice
no.
hand.
Tony making it known that
That was very close.
he can pull moves like that, so he might be getting callers on his later hands. If he
Slided.
tightens up, he might be able to have a crazy night tonight.
I think he was
That's what he
intentionally
did.
straddling to 10 though,
I'm sorry,
right?
No,
I
that's
was intentionally starting 10.
Okay,
That's
we have a
strong.
live 10.
Strong.
10?
You tell me what
It was supposed to be 10.
Okay, live 10.
So I would
guys.
make 6. I had
$10 straddle on the Omaha.
Sorry.
Okay. 4 folds, 5 raises, 50.
Chris gonna raise it up to 50. Or sorry, Troy raising it up to 50 with double suited ace queen 9-8.
1 and 2 folds.
And Tony getting in there, ace king 10 deuce with the suited ace.
Like 6, yeah.
Pretty nice little hands here. Caleb with some wheel cards, suited ace as well.
Yeah, I like it.
Nobody has a dangling 6.
It was going through my head.
Caleb flopping a little straight wrap there, but that can be scary with the board pair.
5 check.
Pot.
165. 6 special pot, 165.
Tony flopping a fearless betting
I never
strategy.
bluff. You know that, right?
Yeah, we know.
Backdoor clubs and the balls to bet pot.
Coming out with ace king leading.
Never bluff. Never.
Never.
Not even one time.
It's getting good.
Yeah.
That way. I had a full wrap. My board pair. The full wrap.
Full rapper.
It's 5-4 deuce. The full wrap.
Tony came to play today.
He comes to play every day.
Actually, Omaha, you can bluff more. Yeah. Because people play higher.
Depends where.
Yeah.
Tony giving Omaha lessons.
Depends where.
They don't play tighter at this table.
Live 6.
Hold on, I don't bluff, but Omaha I bluff a lot.
Wish that was true.
Hold on, my bluff. Shit. Did too much.
I'm pretty sure that was
What are you doing?
Caleb on the other side that said that. Just got bluffed out of the hand a few hands ago.
We can't do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Damn, I had a
Nine
trick.
jack.
Pocket 10-5.
Just too
Damn.
fast.
Look at that.
Rolled up ace.
I know.
Rolled up.
This time it takes most of the hand to
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5,
I check
7.
60 in the 75 call.
1,
Turn.
3, 4.
He acts like he's gonna jam and then he bets 200.
Joe's
No,
yellow.
it would have been in the
195.
burn. The 8 would have been in the burn.
Hot mic, hot mic.
Can't play with him enough. Very close. And that's a 50-50.
5, 6, 7 folds, 9 folds. What is 1 flower?
$20 raise?
20,000.
2 raises to 15. 3 calls. 3 calls.
He's a type of spaz check too.
set of draggers for Romaine.
Chago with top pair.
Great. 3 raises to 100. 4 folds.
Opting to raise it right away. Chago might think he's got kicker problems.
Now I'm up stuck, Jackie.
He's got bigger problems than that.
That's all my black chips.
No, half of them are yours.
Keep it me for like 5.
Oh, shoving it all in and instantly calling is Romaine.
I had it most of the time. The 7-6 was the lightest one. When you open under a gun,
Snap call.
I was under a gun when I had king queen suited. That was the lightest one besides the 7-6. That's a good hand. Oh my god.
You got pocket threes?
And draggers are going to drag the pot.
I got
Turn
pocket
into a
threes like
boat.
5 times.
Nice hand for Romaine.
That's it.
Chago reloading.
300.
The first table I was on in spades. The first hand I got was pocket tens. I bought the set. And it was just the nitty table before I could transfer over.
So mad, man. I got all my hands before everyone got in. No action. Pocket aces in action. Ace queen suited.
This is 10, 15.
Go get him again.
Push a 10-15, split it up.
Yeah.
Dude, I had good hands when you 3-bet me all the time. I'm gonna get you now.
Okay, 800 behind for C2.
Poker's rough. You got me the other day with the big bluff.
Which one?
The king queen offsuit.
When?
When I pocket wars.
Dude, come on, man.
Bro, I almost called.
You almost called. Come on.
6-12-6.
How can you call there?
I think for a long time I wasn't thinking for Hollywood.
7 raised to 30.
Dude, that's like ages ago.
Siva raising this one up
Two
to ace jack, making
75.
30 to go.
2 raised to 75.
That's like the biggest pot we played together.
3 folds.
Chago with big slick, raising it up to 75.
Yeah, it's fine. Is anybody on tilt?
Yeah,
Chris
I'm a
with
little
big
bit.
slick as
Hey,
well.
5. That was crazy.
Can't believe I fold this hand.
No, it's still action on him. Over him.
Looks like he's chopping out a
4
4-bet.
raised to 205.
205.
6 folds.
See?
7 folds.
Knowing that Thiago just got out of a tough hand,
I'm
maybe.
just kidding.
Yep. Gets it in there.
I get 5 reds with some.
You know what I fold?
No,
Just
there's action going on.
Jack suited.
Now, that's a good.
205.
Wow.
I would say pretty
Heads
good.
up.
Heads
Wanna see
up,
it one day.
most likely a chop here.
And C2 is still 300.
Very
behind.
coordinated board though. First player to put in a big bet might be able to take this one down.
I was just about to say that.
4 bets 85.
Opting for a small bet.
2 call
Chris
85.
bets 85 and gets a quick call out of Chago. 7-4 gets there.
It's like 11 out of 98 so far.
Yeah. It's a lot more likely to get there when nobody has it.
That's true.
How much do you have behind? I just don't know. 'Cause
I had 800 total.
800 to start. Okay.
Yeah, so.
Think about it.
All in.
All in.
Chris moving all in now after the small bet on the flop. And he's going to take it down. I like the move.
Yeah.
A good hand.
Weird board. You got a strong hand. You know the other player just got out of a tough, or not just got out. He just bought back in. He's probably not willing to risk a lot of chips at the given time.
Yeah, if he's tilting, he's probably going to put in the raise on the flop there. With just calling the flop, you're feeling a lot better
Hit a single
about making that move, I would think.
I assume you had ace king.
Yeah.
Put him on
Did
the ace
not
king.
want a river to come out.
Yeah, Chris making that statement, knowing that, oh, we would have split the pot.
Right.
No straddle. 6,
I like
12,
the
3,
speech.
7 and 9. 1, 2, 3 fold.
Card's good.
Yes. Four folds. Option check.
Well, Tony limped in with Jack Deuce of Hearts, and it folded all the way around. We're going to see a heads-up flop.
5 checks.
Troy in the big one with ace high. He's in the lead, but it's Tony betting.
5 checks.
And he catches up now.
Fold.
Show the deuce, Tony.
Set a deuce.
There you go.
It's good.
Knew he was
That's
going
good
to do
then. You
that.
win.
Yeah.
Your vision blacks out as soon as the board came out. You don't care. It's not what you wanted.
Thank you very much. Tony, you have the big blind.
What time is it? Is it 10, Caleb?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
My,
10.
my
Right,
clock is
10.
off by an hour. I need to fix
Live
it.
6.
I 12.
Live 12.
You're a beast for that.
Do the restraddle
What?
count?
Can't even start
They
with
do.
a piece.
Yes. Okay,
No,
so we
man.
have a live 6 and a live 12.
12 live.
Line
One
0.
fold, 2 calls to 12.
Oh, yeah. This guy had the bluff of the day. I'm tilted.
Camp, you're right. I think I saw that AJ folded 7-4. That doesn't seem right.
Big blinds on
Oh, you still need my big blind, even though I fold.
16, 17.
Troy's still over there saying he's tilted over Tony's bluff.
I would also be game just to keep PLO instead of doing knit buttons since we're not terribly long.
Nine
But
calls.
it's up to you guys.
2 folds.
We only get one more dealer change, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm down to keeping PLO, but it's up to y'all. I don't know.
He's fine.
Heads
I know
up to the
I know he
flop.
wants to play PLO.
7-4 gets there.
12.
Temporarily versus these hands.
5 hits 50. And a fold.
We'll never find out.
Victoire.
We'll never find out how much AJ could have won.
Thank you very much. That's what they're fighting on.
Caleb is on big upstuck right now. Big upstuck mentality.
Not even.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know if I should defend there. He was gonna fold, but it's close.
Just poker.
sorry.
Toughest
Caleb.
hand is against him.
Yeah, the bluff, not Troy.
Oh, that one?
No
Yeah,
read.
nice.
Yeah.
Tell me you have the small
I
blind.
didn't see a couple more hands and I just snapped him.
Not enough data. I hate when that happens. You're like, if I had been here for 5 more minutes, I make the call.
You do double straddle and you don't even straddle your hands.
That's an accident. It was too late. They were already dealt.
Another
He already gave
7-4
away
in
his
the mug.
6, basically, so he's
Unacceptable.
done.
Demoralized
It's
now.
compensating for
The
that.
straddle
I'm gonna
life
start
is not
keeping
for him,
notes.
you know what I'm saying?
We're gonna have to uninvite players.
Didn't even have a Regis backdoor on that.
It's heartbreaking.
20.
I'm gonna
We
hold
should
you
play
up.
the 7-4 game in honor of
Yeah.
Dan. No more 7 deuce games.
What qualifies as a big hand?
Talk to production about that. I know that the software is
We'll
capable
see.
of doing the 7 deuce
6-7
game.
suited.
You'll
I don't see why they couldn't change it to
That's
7-4
the
game.
start of it?
You'll see.
7-4 might be
followed by
too
the
strong of a
immediate
hand though,
rebut.
to have a game winner.
I love it.
Been very strong today, not
Yeah.
just on the stream, but today, period.
It's nuts a lot of the time.
It's a chop. It's a chop.
That's
And
a
we
safe
won't have to
bet.
see a flop and be disappointed for.
Dude, why did you straddle, man?
Yeah, aces.
What
no
job?
way.
What was that?
Come on, man.
Yeah, aces?
It would have been a much bigger hand if I straddle.
You got it.
He opened the 20.
Ace-7 is not a good hand, you know?
Do you mind
It's better than 5 high. though.
Ace
So
five.
we have title?
We're not comparing it
Tattoo?
to other good hands.
It's
We're
a
comparing it to
Japanese
5 high.
dragon.
Ace-6 is the best.
Yeah, that's real.
Best type of ace.
Is it a
Of
real
course,
hand?
yeah.
Is it a
Straddle.
real hand?
All the
Yeah, that's real hair, too.
Tony.
That's so true.
Double straddle live.
Actually, now that I think
How much
about
you
it,
pay for
5-10 is actually the best starting hand in
For the
Hold'em.
title?
Most likely.
500?
I think
Probably.
you're on- I think you're
More.
onto something.
It was 180
Because
an
you
hour.
can
with a-
always
It was about
make a
3 grand.
straight with 5-10.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Did you
Oh,
get it?
whoa, you're so right.
What a solid hand.
Somewhere in Houston.
Jesus, I think we need to write a book.
Especially if it's
You
suited,
need to
right?
write a book.
All right, all right,
5-10
all right.
suited.
Will you,
Tattoos
will you
are
publish it?
expensive
Will you like
nowadays.
fund the distribution?
I'll fund the distribution.
All right, 10-5 suited. We got to come up with a catchy name for the book.
Action folds around to Tony on the
No, a
button.
book
He's got a
about
pretty
10-5
nice
suited
hand.
and why
Ace
it's
jack.
actually the strongest starting hand in
Also hit
Hold'em.
straight
1-on-1, 7 folds.
Every
Is it
single
11 to
straight
go
in the
or
game
12?
is a 10 or a 5.
12 raise, excuse me, 12,
Mind
12.
blown.
Is there a nickname for 10-5?
Sorry, throw me one more dollar, please.
What's your name?
Free popping it.
The live 12.
10 to clubs, looking
the
for
Chris.
revenge against Tony.
It's G from TCH. Straight.
One fold.
That's how he does it every time he hits one, right? You know the G mannerism.
I haven't played with him for a while.
I miss G every
Tony
single
with a
game.
real hand here out in front right
Oh,
now.
shit. Nice
We're
hand, nice hand.
3 players to the flop,
Remember TG?
and it's Chago
Oh.
who takes the lead.
I haven't seen
That was
Flopping
the
top pair
I haven't
and
seen
the
that
flush.
guy
From the
in
Webster
years.
area?
Years. No, this is we're talking about TCH.
Caleb
straight.
hits an 8 though. He's going to continue
There was
bet.
a former player who we
65.
lovingly referred to as Top Gun because he always wore a Top Gun hat. He's an older Vietnamese.
Well, he
gentleman.
got his revenge against Tony,
favorite
but
person to ever play poker with.
he's in a tight
Oh,
spot.
and TCH
Top Gun.
Against
Yeah,
Chago.
he doesn't play anymore. I don't know.
Oh, really?
is not.
Heads up.
He hasn't been there in
He
like
plays-
6 months.
He plays all day, every day.
No, he does. He's not there anymore.
2
Top
pairs
Gun.
for each
He hasn't
player
been there
now.
for months and
He
months.
plays so
Chago
good.
way out in
Something
front.
must have happened, unfortunately. But hope
He's
he's all
so
right.
Top 2
lean,
and a
right?
flush
So
draw.
thin.
Huh?
He's so thin.
Could be very costly for Caleb.
Maybe he's simply
Caleb probably feels like that
If
turn
he
is
did,
good for him.
God bless him. I hope he's doing. I hope he's doing a good.
That's 400 into it. Chicago all in for less,
Close, yeah.
according to what the graphics say.
Beat? Beat?
With the diamond draw.
With the diamond draw too.
Perfect spot.
That's gross. Ready for ocho.
Needs an
Ocho
8.
of spades.
Almost
close.
kind of look like it.
Yeah.
Nut turn card for
A
you.
little bit less.
Holy shit.
And only one.
Nut turn card. Yeah.
For both of them.
Well, no, you flop it. Really good hand. That's the only one he gets any more money off.
Yeah, nut turn card.
Yeah, with that turn card, that's the
That
only way I
turn
can
card
get.
was
Exactly.
Yeah,
First hand.
tough to get away from that.
Check.
Check fold.
Check that fold.
He's nitty.
That's what I thought.
Nice hand.
Finally, one fucking hand.
Troy, what do you want to say to me?
Perfect spot.
He doesn't even have king ten offsuit. He only has king two suited.
You having a good time on the live stream, Troy?
Yes, sir.
Good, me too.
Nice hand.
It was more fun earlier, but
More fun? Are you joking? It was more fun earlier? Bullshit. Do you remember what we did for the first hour?
Yeah.
The highlight of the first hour was pocket fours versus pocket threes.
Thank you very much.
That's
No,
That's true.
instead of Jack spanking.
oh yeah. Or whatever your all-in bluff was against him in like an hour and a half or something.
6-7 suited.
Oh my goodness, pair and a flush draw, yeah.
Me?
Yeah, that's what you had, right? When you jammed against him and he had an ace.
No.
Oh, okay.
Against him, I was talking about.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the other hand. Ace queen versus.
Where are we
Whatever
recapping the boring
King
part of the
was
night?
wrong.
We're in the fun part of the night now.
King Jack spades.
And then you river a jack, and you're like, that's not good enough.
Yeah.
6 raises to 12.
Tony raising it up here, double suited hand.
Was it me? No, it wasn't. Okay, I was just gonna make sure.
Not a huge fan of that hand.
I forgo.
Doesn't really connect up very well, but anytime you have a suited ace,
If you want.
you're in better shape than if you don't. AJ with a really weak hand, but in the big line. Giving it a call. Look at this.
Yeah,
Tony
you don't
flopping.
associate this position with straddle.
The world.
Oh my goodness.
Nut flush draw and a gut shot. Or not a gut shot. Pair.
You get to see a lot of hands.
Yes.
Real fast. 5-handed, you just get to see a lot of hands.
Well, I mean, poker-wise, it didn't turn out amazingly. It ended in calamity in 2 awesome, fun spots. But otherwise, I haven't had a good time. I had a break-even trip, so I didn't pay for anything expensive. So I was
Takes it
That was a
down.
really good flop for him.
Loves those Omaha hands.
broke even.
I know.
I had Jack
so
10
many
deuce.
people that came back and were like,
On that flop. It was queen 9 next.
I was like 10 or 11 away from the bubble on the. I mean, it's the Colossus, so the tournament's a shit show. But I was 10 or 11 away from the bubble. I get it in for 23 bigs versus.
Wondering what that was all over the
sevens,
table in
nines,
front
and
of
the flop is
Tony.
7,
It's the
7.
salt from his.
So we definitely did not win that.
Last time he played, he ate
And
crackers all over the
crackers.
table.
That was awesome.
How do you get beer salt on the table, Tom?
Yeah, I opened late position.
Race.
They jammed from the big blind. So I was like, well,
Caleb waking up with
probably
King
call.
10 of hearts on the
He's
button, makes
jamming
it 25 to go.
20-ish big blinds with a
AJ
bunch of cheese. So I called.
limping in with just
I mean,
Or
it
was
was
the
right.
big slick
and
there?
we just got punished for it. So that's what it is.
play it
Okay.
slow. Out of position.
The mini main was.
I've
not
watched a
very
video that says I'm supposed to 3-bet that.
yeah, 1K. Yeah.
Now he donk bets.
I don't know what first got, but I mean last year first got like
$30.
600 and something K, so it's multiple
Caleb with the gut
millions.
shot to
I just don't
Broadway.
know exactly how much. With the number of entries, it was probably like maybe 6 or 7 million this year, so it was pretty nice. Pretty nice event. It was more than last year for sure.
I didn't get to go this year.
Yeah, that's okay. Next year you should give it a try. I genuinely was surprised. I thought it wouldn't. I mean, I had my reservations because the first time I went to Vegas, I was like, this kind of sucks. Like these tables, these cash games suck.
Yesterday?
There was no tournament series, so it just wasn't very fun. But cash was decently good. Tournaments were
Brilliant.
Unbelievably
everywhere.
soft.
Win,
So
win,
soft.
everything.
So soft. Tournaments were
You're not gonna make
the
as much
nuts up there. And I don't.
money. Make a hand.
I was just up PK.
God.
I was up
I
PK.
forgot.
I
Yeah, you got me talking, so I missed my straddle. You saved me $6.
Oh yeah, that was a good game. It's possible to make a lot there.
Just so I can punish Troy's
But
over.
if a couple people leave, it's just a bad game. Really bad.
Troy raising this one up to 20
It was
with
really
suited
good before I
king.
got over there. A couple people left.
AJ defending the button with ace or
For
H5.
a 5-pay pot.
down
The
the
resorts were ace king
Jack,
suited
three
versus
players
ace
to
5
flop.
suited, and we did not hold.
Made a bad
not
call.
win that
Romaine hitting a 6.
It was
It was a
we still broke even.
6
High
win,
pressure
4 flop,
up.
and a 3-bet pot.
a success. If we
Yeah,
lose
I
that
see that.
pot,
Top
then
pair.
we'll
Everybody gets a little something here.
calls. Turn with a queen, and he dumps 200 and a 275.
I played, I
I call
actually didn't
here,
play
and
it
then
really
Rivers
very
a
much
jack,
at all
and he
because
only
the
bets
list was
200.
crazy,
So I'm
and I
getting
had tournaments
like
going on all
4
the time, so
40 is
cash
the
game
bet.
seating was pretty
You can't do anything.
Maybe
Quick
I'll
call
see.
from Romaine there.
I mostly
Surprised
played
at
at
that, which is
He's
RM
never broken
Resorts
little
for
pair,
Bluffs
but
there.
I love the Aria.
I
backdoor
played
out.
some at
Too much
Bluffs.
five.
Played some at the
Call with
Bluffs,
the diamond.
Yeah,
and that game was actually better than it usually is. It wasn't infested with
it is
euros on every
something
table.
right,
It
but
was a good time. So.
Man, I could probably fold it.
Romaine looking like a genius now, turning a flush draw to go along with this pair.
The guy
And there it is.
with the specs who sat down beside Anthony today, who got him yesterday with like 5 bets or 4 bets.
Running good. Romaine.
Yesterday he was sitting
See
at
if he
the
can
table.
get some value out of this runner flush.
8. JR raised 100 pocket tens. Anthony raised. And then he
Oh,
won 500.
you're talking about Leighton.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
the black specs.
Yeah.
Schmoes.
I got him.
The octo crab
so
was
he
no
just
good
wanted
there.
it for-
Nobody really had anything to call with there.
Schmoes.
I'm on the
My
button.
hand was no good there.
The aces.
But knowing that another player led on that previous before the flush
there
was
you
there,
go.
he could have probably bet a little bit
I
smaller. He
won't forget
might have
next time,
gotten the call.
unless I do. Then I'm fine.
I got him in the small blind.
Maybe not though.
Yeah,
no,
I
he
mean, you're
probably-
hoping somebody hit an ace on that turn,
A cocktail,
and
please.
then maybe you get some
Queen 3.
action on that
Service?
river, but
Yeah, service. Cocktail, please.
Queen 7.
nobody really had anything.
Alcohol. Bar.
Did anybody add on this hand?
This hand? No.
No, I don't think so.
Not in a while.
Yeah, I called the brush to call for service.
He just heard brush.
Sorry, they heard brush and they thought somebody was adding to it.
7 2 diamonds.
I'm adding on $1 so I can defend my
What's your hand?
damn.
C4's gonna add
Okay.
$1.
I was joking.
Pretty good flop.
I mean, I will if I have
Holds
to.
around
but
the
that's
ace
a little
cut
early
off.
bad.
He's got Queen Jack and raises it
All
up to
right,
20.
I'm going to fold it.
Almost 100. 90, 100.
Okay, good sizing.
He raised.
Chris
Troy's in the straddle with King 10 to make the call.
On 2 diamond board.
Flop here, Troy.
Add on $1.
Two water and one black coffee.
There you go. My add-on is complete.
$1 added.
I just started there.
Just took your head.
Played it
You
before.
got a 1?
Mandatory.
Top pair.
Probably just call.
From this stack. Just sleight of hand.
Check.
180.
Oh shit, that was
And then I
slick.
get that, and
Get
then
a, I call 180.
That was actually slick. I didn't see
Check,
that
check
at all.
to the
I was
turn.
watching your hands.
and there you go.
We're at 30 now.
Now you know I can't be trusted.
Turn is 3 of
The card.
Turn is 3 of.
I'm gonna be like,
Hearts or something.
what's his
Okay.
name?
But there
Wait,
is
you
Coming
went
in?
south like
2
that.
diamonds, like safe diamonds.
That's a really good card.
Yeah.
Coming in
See
for the
what
bomb
range,
pot.
probably a bomb pot coming
What's the guy
in.
here? What's the dude's name who was at the
Yeah.
WSOP this year who everyone hated?
Then after
Yeah,
a
it's
little
just,
Yeah, we were doing one.
let me
$10,
just think
yeah.
about this hand real quick.
Tony got late. Look at his V
There was no mark.
That's what they said. And he was like,
Take your lead on the
mannerism,
VPIP.
mannerism. And it's like,
Tight pack at the
I'll
top
take
there,
one
though.
more.
I mean,
Like your
not a
market.
lot of
I got an hour
spread.
left, huh?
No,
It's overplayed by him.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a vanilla.
I put him on his exact.
All right,
That's
take
like
it up.
classic what everybody talks about.
Yeah.
It's like,
Go.
right?
Hit
You
the
have-
big
yeah,
number right
I
now.
didn't know.
See
What's a good bet with a
No,
set?
I'm sorry, I said classic. Not for him, just in general. Like,
It's a good bet with a
people
set,
are
but
worried
it's
about
like
people
He
having
doesn't have them. He has
contacts.
one quad of threes and 3
That's something people worry about a lot. Or a UV.
pretty bad. That's one couple
Where you
hands.
write invisible add
Yeah, like UV contacts. But those, I mean, those are,
no way you make that
would have to be
turn out
custom, and someone would probably have
Now,
to spend
this
That
like
should
probably
be
costs a
interesting.
lot. 'cause then you
$6,000,
see every
$7,000
fun. Yeah.
Pay for that.
A lot more action on the bottom pot than we have.
That buys for $1 million. He doesn't give a shit about $6,000.
Unfortunate thing is we only get the one when the dealer changes, so.
Let's just try and
But
verify there's.
I like it. It's
PLO
like
hands are always going to be very fun to watch with those.
Oh, yeah. That's why.
So we do the net game after this hand, right?
Are we going to?
Do we have time?
Got a wild feeling about this
We
bomb
were
pot.
gonna just
PLO.
PLO, but I
there.
mean it's up
Yeah,
to
we're
you.
gonna just keep PLO.
I'm so confused. What are
I
we
mean,
doing?
PLO.
this one
Just
is
keep the PLO button on because if we do the
Yeah.
knit game, we lose the
Okay.
PLO
Yeah.
button and then we won't have it again very much before the stream ends. I think is the
Okay.
argument there.
But it's not that late.
Oh,
is
they
it?
are not
Yeah,
going
it's only have an hour.
It's past 10, yeah, we've got an hour and
Yeah.
15.
It's almost
so they
10:20.
only have one
Oh,
more
it's already
dealer change.
past 10?
Yeah, we got about an hour left.
15 minutes left.
Wow.
I'm gonna pull a pro gamer move on this bomb pot.
2 and 6, please. Put your cards
I respect
on the,
game
on the
moves.
square.
I'm gonna make one. I gotta see a second board though.
We got some.
Giovanni knows what to do about that
That's an
logo.
incredible board for me. You guys have no idea how finished you are. Check.
Check, check.
That's the gamer
Check,
move.
you don't-
Check dark.
Oh my God, I got first already.
Oh my god. Me too.
And then
What do we do, man?
He really does, though. So does Troy.
how big your
And
first is?
Siva. Everybody's got a flush.
If I told you that, then I would be giving away my secrets.
4, 4, 4. 50 is the best.
First. You do too? Yes. I think you got one ace. It's not much money, let you have it.
I almost pulled the trigger there.
The dry guy?
Yeah.
You got no flush. Oh, you got bigger flush.
Oh, ma. Yeah, I'm screwed.
I got 8-5.
So we would have chopped them, yeah. Nice.
No.
I got 2
I
pairs on
was
top.
small last time. He was big.
Me too.
Yeah.
You too?
But it's here.
No,
Two queens.
the bomb pot moved?
And the bumper doesn't move.
Yeah, but that means they did, when you came in, he didn't move it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I was small blind, he was big blind.
straddled,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You just lost your advantage. It doesn't matter, I guess. So my hand is still at time.
Just play both hands at the same time.
Show Caleb how he should play this hand.
Discard 2 when you see the flop.
Teach him a lesson. You give out lessons for free, only for Caleb. He needs it.
3 to call, Tony. Fold.
Attaboy, Caleb.
I play good
Attaboy.
poker player
Raising
today.
it up to 15 with
So
pocket
far, I
fours.
don't make any mistake.
45 is the bet now.
Romaine on the button with big slick.
Can't do it.
3-bet to 45.
45.
Folds
put
around
going.
to Siva.
With no carbs, too.
We've seen
That's a brave
he
move.
likes
With no
to set
carbs.
mine when he has small pairs. So
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
he'll make this call.
Oh boy.
I was going to say, you can't 4-bet me every time I do that.
He could.
You could, but it's sus.
Dude, I
With
saw
those
you
big
yesterday.
call, he has up
What,
to
That's
the
what's
flop.
happened to you today. You've gotten 3-bet
pocket
like
sevens.
relentlessly
Yeah.
every time you raise.
And
Fine.
call my check raise with
Fine.
pocket sevens on.
Romaine hitting top pair on the flop.
Check.
I had you exactly on that. I thought 2 overs flush draw.
Should be
King
pretty
diamond
easy.
comes. I'm like,
Siva's get away from this one.
I still
The
don't
bo-
understand
the,
his
the new
play
game hand?
by
Because
just
like there's so
flatting.
many hands he snaps, like aces.
Why?
I don't remember how
Yeah, I was-
exactly it went,
was
but
in
I
an
just
identical
remember the
spot,
feeling
basically,
of
with a
when he
similar type of
calls,
hand with
Let's
I was
draw,
like,
but I had to
fuck, that
fold.
wasn't part of the
Because
play.
I didn't have a backdoor flush draw, and I
But
can't
yet-
call.
yet-
Calling is out of the question.
yet
I have to
say,
jam
right?
in, all in, or just fold. So
I mean, I definitely couldn't fold.
Fold.
no, you couldn't
It's
fold.
good you didn't
You're not
4-bet me because I was going to find that you again. I have it again.
Nice hand.
Pocket ace? No, same one.
Nice hand.
Oh, I didn't show you ace king. Sorry.
Saw it.
It was a bluff. 7 deuce. He was bluffing you specifically.
So yeah, so I 3-bet him, you smooth call, and he has a perfect opportunity to just shove there. But like I said,
Yeah, I think he just wanted to keep everyone in.
You know what time right now?
that's why I'm standing on the
10-20.
turn to keep you in, hoping you
So
have
we
a
got,
strong hand.
you got almost 2 more hours.
Less than that.
I
We
don't know
got
if you actually
an
you didn't
hour
hear
and 10
after, but
minutes.
I was talking in the
What time
mic
they
and I
have
was
to shut
like
down?
10 or
I played
11:30
that
they
hand
shut it down.
so
11:30?
poorly
Yeah.
because him flatting already is pretty strong.
Preflop.
No,
No,
on
the,
the flop because
flop,
I
okay.
3-bet and then I c-bet,
Okay.
right? It's okay, it's strong, you know, and then you come and check raise. I thought you had ace king, ace queen, and diamond, and when the king diamond came, I was like, well,
No, that hand is definitely 4-betting ace king or diamond. So if you're
Raise
triple betting on that.
25.
Chris with 9-10 of hearts on the
Actually,
button.
yeah, you're
raising
right.
it up to 25.
then it'd be like a king jack. or
Tony's
something
gonna
like
get
that.
in there. Ace 9 of clubs.
Heads up.
Yeah, but
Which is a standard
so when
3-bet
you
on the flop
call,
too.
like, would you on like strong or maybe kings?
Yeah.
Maybe kings with the king or diamond or something like
Thank you,
that.
No, I was super light. I rewatched it. I was like, oh, what a stupid fucking
Okay.
call.
Good flop
Like,
for
I just punted
7-4.
300 to fold any back card. Like,
Yeah.
it was dumb.
I'm not sure which card you're continuing with on the turn.
Bet 20.
Any ace you fold, any
Continuing
king,
to bet?
any
How much
raise
you
card you
How
fold.
about that?
Yeah.
The only card you want
Fold
to
more.
take.
If he didn't have a set there, honestly, if he didn't have a set there and he fold and I just flat
I decided not to bluff you.
and it comes like a
Almost. 9-4? Oh, really close. You got 9-4?
Not
Here
a
you go. I'll
diamond.
show you a
I'm
9.
probably lead shoving.
I
So
decided
this
not to
PR was about one.
I had a couple
Yeah,
9s.
just-
And maybe and you're
I'm
maybe
doing
you're
the
not
same thing.
Yeah.
I had a few
Even if you
9s.
check
I had a
out-
couple extra
Yeah.
ones over
When
here.
I bluff, I want some up.
Yeah. You got to at least have something you're drawing to if you bluff.
How much I owe you?
Half pot behind or.
Well, you and me were a
How
little
much I
deeper
owe
than
you?
him.
6.
No, were we not? I forget.
So when I call
Lessons
the turn
from
bet, I
one
have
player to another.
Yeah.
560 behind.
Yeah. After the turn, you SPR was like
On the
you
turn,
almost
on
had-
the flop.
Always good advice on the table,
Because
right?
turn was flush only.
Right.
Which
Which hand are we talking about?
yesterday flush
Oh,
against
yesterday. Yeah.
and I flatted the 3-bet on the flop of 7s, and then he called. I was like, fuck, still dead.
Yeah. Like, damn it.
Chago
what I
opening this
wanted.
one up with king queen
I was expecting him
offsuit.
to fold, to be fair.
20 bucks to go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't want to call
Romaine's
though
gonna
if there's a
take
flush
look
on
here,
board,
jack 8
right?
of spades.
Well, no,
Was it a monotone board?
no. Two.
Heads up.
It's just such a good board. If you have any 2 overs with flush draw there, and you're not 3-betting, I don't know what you're doing.
I got king queen a bunch of times in that cash game we were playing and never could hit a flop or get anything out of it. Did better with the king 8.
I kept getting queen jack spades
I
and
think he also ran the
Nothing.
quads yesterday.
It's funny how those things kind of come and go in streaks, or it seems like it anyway.
Flop too.
I didn't see that.
But Chago flopping a queen here.
There is a 4
Gets a call from Romaine. For betting it.
4-bet min raise.
Continues to bet on the
On
turn.
the-
If you get 4-bet min raise with top 2 on a paired
Romaine
board,
does
you
that.
fold.
The
That's
guy
what you
who,
do.
Snap fold.
The guy
If the
who,
board is ace, king,
yeah, he folded
3,
for
3,
sure.
4, and someone 4-bets me on the river, I'm just going to be like, okay, sorry, man.
So the
I get
guy who
it.
had quads.
Like,
bet
I don't know
like,
how, but I
100.
get it. I fold.
Then they show ace-7.
Not 100, like 150. This guy
Yeah,
is
and then I give them
That guy
credit for
raised like
pulling the
100.
best 4-bet bluff of all time.
on the river.
On the river, no
Which
less.
never happens in one.
The low hand, double
Someone
straddle.
who was the
1, 3,
poker
6,
player
12.
who laid down quads against a straight flush in a tournament or something like that? There was a lady who did that at some point. Like
No,
she
it's
got,
full house versus full house.
Come on, pop
I
that
think
to
someone
24,
folded quads
Romaine.
on a tournament stream like many years ago,
Oh,
and they were correct, which was the worst part. I was like, oh my god.
He might
So
want to just
sick.
hold off and pot it to 60.
That's so sick. It's like, oh yeah, I folded quads. It's like, no, you didn't. Shut up.
That would be
Where's
the
rest
play.
of my stack? Where's the rest of your money? No way. I don't remember.
What's quads versus
I
rival
don't know
flush?
how you fold. Even
Really?
There, I would have to. I don't want to ass pull stuff, but I know I've watched the hand before.
I remember the one with the lady. It was ace queen versus aces, and she had
Tony,
she had
very
trips
upset
on
that he
turn,
can't pot that
boats
one.
up on the river,
Yeah.
and the other guy had
He doesn't like it when he can't play his Omaha hands.
I like this hand that Siva has here. You're double suited and you got these middle shelf straight cards. It's a very easy hand to kind of
That's
disguise.
such a good fold. I have to
If
show
you
you.
hit the straight instead of the flush, then you
Then
also
the
have
other
that
card
ace high
was
flush draw just in
the
case.
quads
Oh,
versus
sorry.
straight flush, but they did call. The guy did call.
AJ with queens,
event.
single suited, queen,
They
queen,
had, like,
jack,
the
nice
white
to have
beater
the
on
jack
that
there
and
with it.
25.
And when he saw the hand, he
Really
was like,
nice double suited Broadway hand.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Totally ignored you.
Cool.
It's okay.
Yeah, sick cooler.
Most normal.
I had that
main
exact
event
same hand, queen, jack, deuce earlier.
You play tonight?
No, not the
Yeah,
suit.
And I
hate to
would
see
win
the
it.
deuce there, but
No main event for me.
no.
I didn't
Interesting
want to
flop.
sell and get
Siva
together a
with a
package and then book off extra
straight
time
flush
from work and
draw.
all that. It was just
You got a
if you're
board
working
pair
full-time.
there, so nobody's loving their flush
That's
draws
why I
in this
go.
case, and nobody really has a
Next
big
year I would
pair other
have
than
to
AJ.
basically take
probably
like a
gonna
later week off
put a
than the
damper
one
on the
that I
action.
originally went, and also bring my laptop with me to like do
Proving me
some
wrong
work
is
on
Siva
Preflop.
betting
So,
$110.
Plus, it's good to maybe like you take a day to work,
$115.
or two, just to reset and not grind.
AJ with an overpair and a flush draw.
Dude, I was thinking about it. Honestly, if I
Call.
was there, I would probably like 18 hours a day. Tournament doesn't go cash.
Hoping to
Chill
hit a
outside.
queen.
Next day, rinse and repeat.
Or that can happen.
9 also good in a lot of spots. See if Siva continues to represent the 9 here.
It is very easy for another person to have that fourth 9.
Continues to bet 155. Kind of a small bet. Which typically is a sign of a big hand, but AJ deciding to make the call here with 9s full of queens. AJ with the check mark, Siva making a straight.
So if AJ believed he had the best hand before this and made that call, he should feel very comfortable
good.
right now.
Yeah.
Straight. I got a full house. Queens full. I mean, 9's full of queens.
Good call by AJ there, brave call.
Are you going to fold for any bet?
Ace, queen, jack, 10, double
Super
suited.
nervous on that one.
Wow,
bad flop.
I can't believe I 4-9.
Are you going to fold for any bet there? No, I was going all the way with it. I was just hoping you didn't have kings or aces. But I didn't feel like you did, so.
Yep.
You all in here for. You all in here for.
Okay.
Oh no.
I believe it.
Triple.
You're the
No.
PLO expert here.
No.
Trust you.
Triple.
No need to
Almost
make this
three-bet
into a
Preflop.
Double
20
straddle
big
is on
blind game or
again.
some
No.
shit like that.
1-3-6
Ace,
12.
queen, jack, 10, double suited.
Back to Hold'em.
Ace, king, jack, 10,
You
double
know,
suited.
you could be right. I'm not sure about that.
King, jack of hearts.
Drop the
Ace,
call.
10 of clubs.
That's not good.
Straddle,
Straddle?
straddle, draw.
Okay.
Call draw. Four.
Thank any viewers that are still out there watching. If you're interested in playing on the live stream, we're picking up new players all the time. Come on down to Champions Club and play some poker with us.
80s a bit.
Let us know that you're interested in playing on the stream.
Fold.
And the easiest way to get on the stream is to play the Saturday tournament and make it to the final table. $200 buy-in on Saturday starting at noon. 10K guaranteed. We will be streaming the final table of that event.
That's the easy way to get on the stream.
That's right.
Just make it to the final table in one of our greatly structured Saturday tournaments.
You have diamonds? You have diamonds? Yeah.
6 of straddle.
That's why I called
Me
it
too.
the flop.
You said you missed everything, so you missed the straight flush?
Yeah. Straight flush. I made it straight though.
Six of straddle.
Single straddle is on this time.
Fold. Call 6.
30.
Raise to 30. 30 is the bet. Fold.
Can I?
Siva raising it up here with ace-5 offsuit. Romaine waking up with jacks, making
3 play.
Just a call here with the trash, and Tony is going to stick around as well. 3 players to the flop. Romaine will be first to act, and he's in the lead.
Check.
Checks a 10 high board. Tony made a pair of 9s. He's going to fire out
Bet
50 bucks.
50. Call 50. Have some.
Romaine's not going anywhere.
Well, that was interesting that he just called there. I was expecting a check raise with that board, but
Check. Check. Check.
let Tony get there for free.
Whoa.
Never bluff. I never bluff.
150.
You ask him.
True.
True story.
I think he's going to be able to get away from this.
Well, the 2
more you
scariest
think
cards that can
longer-
come came.
I figure out you got no straight.
You have straight?
I got straight?
You?
I cannot tell you. I'm sorry. But you got no straight for sure. Because you take a little bit longer to think. You got straight, you'll call me right away.
This is true.
I think if he had straight, he'd raise you right away.
Mm-hmm.
You're
There's
all
only
in
one
a
straight
nickel.
available, and it's the nuts.
I had straight.
Well,
I would definitely.
Tony
Yeah.
realizes he did
I
check
played the hand
twice.
so bad. That was a pretty shitty run out. I wanted to trap, especially on that flop.
You want negotiable. I can take some money back if you want to call.
And then do this again.
Oof.
Probably got jacks to fold
It's
twice.
probably a good fold though.
Bluff.
Yeah, it's king 10.
Show the 9, Tony.
King 10 is the only thing I lose.
No bluff? Had it that time.
I bluff.
King 10, king 9.
Expecting small cards, especially on the turn, so I can make a
I
big
got pair 9.
pair 9. Pair 9 is good. I actually believe you. 'Cause
No.
every time you said I don't bluff, you should have bluffed.
He did have a pair of
Pair
9s,
9.
but that's
You
not all
win
he
because you
had.
got jack, right?
Yeah.
And you win. I got pair
So
9.
he's not
King 9.
not telling you the truth.
Straddle, Chris?
King 9. Yes, I got king 9.
6 straddle.
I should bet 50 so you call. I bet too much. I'm so greedy.
Crazy is the line.
No, it's
Greedy.
a greedy. It's a really bad run out for
I'm greedy.
him.
Straddle is
Greedy.
on.
Greedy and
Try to
crazy.
make 150.
That's why I asked if you had straight, because I have 2 jacks. So I'm like, well, yeah. Of course you do.
Call 6. Fold.
Tony
Raise
playing the
30.
heat,
Fold.
doing the heat check with 5-3, calling.
Fold it.
Why not?
But Caleb with a real hand, raising it up to 30. with Ace Queen on the cutoff.
Call.
Romaine's going to get in there with suited
No face
connector.
cards I win this hand. No face card.
Tony
No
never
flop face
folds
card.
after he wins a pot, I don't think.
It's,
With 4 players of the
No
flop here.
face card. Oh!
Good flop for Ace King. Chaco also flopping an open ender here.
Check.
Romaine with the gut shot.
Can't handle this.
I can. I love it.
60.
You should have gotten Sam on the stream.
Caleb bets 60.
So you can run a
Chaco
savage
not going anywhere.
three-liner with queens.
No face card. Face card time I got no out.
Open ender, backdoor diamonds. 1 overcard. And it's the 4 of clubs. Good card for Caleb.
Yep.
150.
Putting the pressure on. Good size bet. $250 in the pot. It's 150.
Call 150. Next side.
Chaco makes the call. And another miss.
Check.
2,000.
Caleb trying to see if he can get some more in there.
Pretty safe board for top.
Yep.
Show him the bluff.
Take it down.
I can't.
Don't think you can.
All right, bigger.
Sick value bet with 9. Sick
My
value
bluff,
bet
my
with
bluff will probably
9.
go all in.
Sick value bet with
Some of
9.
them. Bluffing for 200.
Got a set or two pair.
No.
15.
Like it.
Let me show my tattoo.
Is that real?
Is it?
That's from getting old. Wow.
Who's
Hey,
the
corner
art?
hand I got the best hand.
You do?
I river the straight,
6 Australia.
What if I rivered the flush?
and then I lose all my money.
It's your choice. What you want to do now?
Yeah.
I did have the queen of clubs.
You don't have plus. No way. No way. No
Big way.
No way.
Big way. Yes way.
It could be.
Ace queen with
got
the,
no
with the
flush.
queen of clubs.
No way.
I mean, trying to give him the call with one thing. I bet.
Check. Don't sound too sad about
A limp
checking.
pot. Pretty rare this evening.
Is that
4 ways to
maybe
the
the
flop.
second limp pot today?
Something like that. Maybe when they were 5-handed, there was a couple, but
20.
AJ making a move at it here.
Go 20.
Actually has the best hand. Probably doesn't think he does.
I'm not. Get that out of here.
Romaine calling with a deuce as well. 7-4 gets there. Continuing to bet. AJ picks up a club draw on the turn.
Dark tech. You want to keep it friendly?
Let's see.
All in. I'm all in.
Spice it up a little.
Tony's all in. He doesn't even have cards.
75.
AJ did hit that flush.
Trying to get a little more value out of Romaine, but that's a pretty bad run out for deuce 3. I mean, there aren't very many good run outs for that hand, but that's a particularly bad one.
Really friendly.
It's the only way I can win.
I'm honestly surprised Romaine made the call with the deuce. But, I mean, with that board, I guess. Chris was talking about tanking with jacks earlier. I wonder what he would say about Romaine tanking with the deuces right now.
Well, the only thing I can think here is the only reason you'd be tanking is you're pretending to think of the right amount to bet for value here, and he's planning on putting in a raise. But that wasn't what it was. He makes the call. But I think that's what he was thinking about.
So that's the
Trying
only
to
way I
make it
can
look
win
like
more
he
of
was
your
valuable.
money.
Posture for a value.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you added the
yeah.
rest of it for me.
That shit.
Nice hand.
Tribute to Doll.
Only way I can win more of your money. Big.
Small and big.
Nice hand by AJ.
Thank you, man.
You should feel lucky to win a hand. Somebody else could have a higher flush.
That's true, Tony, with words of wisdom.
Story about the pocket
Don't have
plant in
the
my
nuts.
hand.
Well,
That's
don't
gotta be
have
my
to be worried
favorite
somebody
angle I've
else
ever heard
might.
in my life. No, you don't want to tell the story. I won't tell it.
Tell us.
I won't.
Come on,
roast
tell
you.
it. Tell it.
It's not even
Come on,
it's not
tell
a good
it.
story. You can tell it if you want.
Yeah.
So basically, Troy's in a pretty big hand, and he has aces, and I don't remember the run out, but it was a paired board, I think. And the guy just goes enormous on the river, right? And Troy's in the tank, and then they're like table talking, and then the guy is like, he's like, I have a pair, like I have 2 pair, like I have a pair, and then Troy was like, oh well, I have the best 2 pairs, so he called, and then he says, yeah, I have a pair in my hand, and then turns over a full house because he had like king's full or some shit like that. So he's awesome.
Who's that guy? That guy?
Nice guy,
Raise
really.
60.
What the fuck? I haven't even looked at my cards yet, guys.
Well, Caleb raising it up here with King Queen, runs into Chago with aces.
You look at your hand already before you
Betting
raise?
to 60.
Yeah.
Honesty is the best policy there, buddy.
I'm full.
And no one bites.
Good. Yeah.
And
Smaller
no show.
You know, in those moments, it's like, man, I wish I built a pot with my aces, and like I said, at the same time, it's, hey, my aces didn't get cracked. I won a little pot, so.
You from France?
Yeah, it's a fine
Only
line,
go
especially
first
on
set.
these streams where there's a lot of action. You want to make it big
Muy
enough
bien.
to try to isolate.
Muy
You have
bien.
against only one other guy or 2 other guys.
French.
Most real French.
If you make it small and 5 people call, then you're like, oh well, there's no way I have a shot with these aces, you know.
My family's Cajun French.
You feel like somebody else has one of them,
There's no
at least.
poker, good poker room in France.
I heard Paris has some good. In Paris, they have some good rooms. I've never experienced them though, so I can't tell you. But they rake a lot. I heard they rake a shitload.
Raise 25. Fold.
You played there before?
No, I've heard it online. They rake a
Yeah.
lot.
I can tell you're not from America. You look like you're from France. Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I look.
He's from America. That's the way he looks.
You think so? It's a tattoo.
You want a big blind,
He
Tony?
could be English.
I don't know what that
just as
means,
well.
but
You
that's
can't, you can't tell.
How much?
Yeah.
Oh,
25
man.
to 10.
Yeah, you don't look like American. You look like French.
AJ raising it up with
Me?
ace king.
I look like
Siva
Asian.
waking
Pure
up with
breed, by
ace
the way.
queen,
You
running
do?
to straddle.
Asian.
Russian.
Russian?
Siberia. That's an Asia, right?
I spoke
I
Russian
had a
before
feeling
I
we
came
were
to
going to see
America.
this.
Raise
Seriously?
90.
3 bet to
That's
90.
cool.
Говорите, я говорю по-русски.
I have no clue what you just said.
He said Ruski.
I spoke
Sorry.
Russian.
How much you got behind over there?
His position and ace
I
king.
started with 6.
So about 600 total.
Yeah.
Ace queen, 3 bets it.
AJ
I
can
thought it
make
was
it
funny
about
when I first started playing at spades.
190 or 225 or something like that, probably.
For like the first
No,
time.
just called.
On a table that I was at, I
Thought he
just
was
spoke
thinking
in a
of
really
a good
troll
bet
Scottish
sizing to
accent
get it all
night.
in there.
This was when my hair was longer and more red,
thought
so
so.
they were like, are you from America? And I'm like, no. And one of the dealers actually thought I was Scottish. It was
Yeah.
awesome. Seriously, it was fantastic. It was Augie.
Well, if you thought you were ahead before, you
It was
probably
funny.
think you're ahead after that board.
So you got bad beat and then the real American came out?
No, no, I dropped the spiel after 40 minutes because I was like, okay, I'm done.
Too much, yeah.
I can't do this anymore.
Can't keep it up. And then funny.
He was like, where the fuck are you actually from? And I'm like, Deer Park. And he's like, what the fuck? Deer Park.
125?
There's a Scottish
Now he
jeweler
calls me
there.
Deer Park.
Siva
There's a Scottish
continuing to
jeweler
bet.
there. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
I'm down.
125.
I think we graduated from
About
the same year,
175 in the pot.
Yeah. We were
17,
both in.
17, right? Yeah.
We had the same calculus teacher.
Yeah, we did. We had the key.
I think we have the same hand.
You're close.
Same calculus teacher, same hand. It all lines up.
But I don't have the diamonds.
What? You have 362?
You also have 360 Nice hand.
Can I get a water? Can I get
All
two
water too.
I'll have a Sprite.
When you said that, I didn't like it.
Spicy.
Spicy water.
Yeah, I'll have some spicy
I can't
water.
wait to watch this one in the stream.
That's
I wanna
also
see
one
what
of
you
the
have.
worst experiences I've had with water.
said I
When
liked
I
it,
went to
but he said I
Europe,
had the
I was
same
like
idea, like, oh, shit, then
extremely
he's gonna
thirsty
call
as a
me.
kid. I was playing American football with a bunch of Germans.
Okay, let's
and
go on
I
and then talk
was,
about it now.
like out of wind, like I was tired because I was like an 11-year-old kid, so I was like, water, I need water. And then someone's like, okay, I got
Give you
water.
sparkling
They gave me sparkling water, and I just like gulped that shit and then spit it out because I was like, what the fuck is this? I asked for water, and they were like, yeah, water. And I'm like, no, have water. No,
Too much.
yeah, none of this.
Yeah, if you ask water in Europe, usually they bring you
Raise 25.
sparkling water.
And the guy didn't understand. Oh, okay, well, that's
Like now in
fine.
France, they always specify the like
Raise 75.
water or-
Give me 1 Tony.
or water.
No, they don't specify.
Try it.
25. I have this in hand. 25.
Raise and a
okay.
re-raise.
And 75.
King
So,
9
me?
versus King Queen.
I have this in hand. SS, I will put him on.
Yeah.
Did I read that right? Did Caleb just fold Ace Queen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looked like the ace
I've been
queen.
running
going out
real
the
good
way.
was
with that
supposed to be
hand.
Omaha.
It was.
Unlucky.
Let's just play it now then.
Sometimes 4-bet.
Yep, Omaha.
Ace queen?
Can we do a Omaha twice? And
No.
no?
Offsuit.
No.
Oh, he has a button.
It's
He
only
did.
chance. It's only chance I can win.
That's not true. You're winning right now?
I had the button.
I won. I believe it.
Yeah, that was
I
it.
could have had a premium.
I got no hand. Can you believe it? I know.
If I had 2
no
more
pair
cards,
at
I'm
all.
definitely calling you there.
It's not your game.
True, that's
Because
true.
my cards are
It's only-
connected there. I'm
It's
sorry.
what I'm making right now is just bluffing. That's
Move
it.
on to the next thing.
Then a try.
That's a good
I got
strategy.
no king, no ace, no queen, no jack, no.
And then when you get it this
nothing.
time, you're gonna say I'm bluffing, and
But
then
you
you won't have
you
it.
had King 9.
But
though.
I'm up because I'm bluffing.
You did.
Wait, you're up?
I'm up.
Troy, what
because
the
I'm
fuck?
bluffing.
That was so BM. Wait, you're up? That was so BM. My God. Don't be like that.
Dude, you gotta
Of course he's up. He bluffed the hell out of Caleb.
you gotta troll the trolls.
I don't
Sick
think that's
needle
right.
drop.
Needles, man.
Poker
He's
is
got the
about-
calculator
Back
right
to
there.
Game
Omaha.
of bluff.
$10 straddle looks like.
Bluff.
Yes.
Worse. I
That's-
splashed around
that's like
with
my
10
favorite
aces
show
and
is
tried to
Game
get
of
him back
Bluff.
and
Raise
got
it up
cooler.
here.
HBO
Looks like
Max
they forgot to
premiere,
change
Game
it
of
to
Bluff.
Omaha in the graphics.
Fold.
So we're gonna have some mysteries.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on.
50. Fold.
Polite call. Normally I raise his hand.
Oh.
Polite call. Okay. Normally I all in his hand, but I polite call.
We're just gonna have to guess what's going on here. Oh, they may be fixing it now.
Straight flush right here. Close enough.
Well, I'd like to see some hearts in your hand
Check.
if that's your flop.
Spicy water. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Check. Check.
Regular water.
205.
You're boring. Regular water? Not spicy water?
Tony
I
potting
play
it. He does
aces.
have the button
That's all.
and an Omaha hand, so no
If you buy
surprise
flush,
there.
you buy. I got SS queen.
I'm not
It
gonna
wasn't nice
believe
of
him.
you to do
If you buy flush, you have a chance to beat me.
Tony, which kind you grab?
What?
Which cards?
Well, he already said what he had. Well,
Fuck up. God damn it.
Starting
We
to
already
think he does
know.
bluff.
How much is it?
205.
Well,
Chago's
Chago has
like,
most
"No,
of the
you
hand
don't."
that Tony said he had.
No
Two
heart
pairs
of
for
power.
Chago with Queen 4. And
Put your all
Tony's
in
got
without
King.
heart.
And fills up on the turn.
Check.
Does Chago.
I got the best hand right now. I don't think I want you to buy hard. Tell me, I got aces. Plus a nut flush draw.
Santiago has all the cards Tony says he has.
That's better part.
615.
Oh, Tony making a move.
Alright, good.
He called out his hand.
Queen?
Aces.
Aces.
He has
He
it.
has ace ace.
Queen 4.
Ace
Called
pair?
out
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I got the 4 and the queen. Full house.
Full house.
Got you screwed.
Already got
Full house.
Got you screwed.
Looking
That's
for a
Oh
right.
king.
shit. I love the wrong guy then.
7-4 gets there.
Unless you got queens or sevens.
But not against 4 queen.
You don't have queens or sevens, bro. I had a queen. You don't got no queens or sevens. I folded a
I say.
Damn.
What do you got?
The stuff is basically just aces with queen 4. Oh, fuck.
Ace was good too.
That's the correct response.
That was really funny. Close. I folded a queen, so I was like, this is fucking hilarious.
Bluffing into the nuts.
11 to the nut.
Jesus.
That is the perfect response
You got to not
or reaction in that moment.
I had a hand that
Like a nice
the other
hand.
night.
What a score.
It's a bad turn to get the fold
I
aces.
folded
We didn't even need the
Well,
aces.
those numbers are
Fold
about
it,
to
come on.
change.
You
John
could use
is
your
taking
half
down
bluff
the
aces.
right there.
flop
You
was
think I have
Probably
one?
move up into
When he was
second
calling out
place.
your cards,
and
you
it
know,
was all
Caleb's still doing very well though. Up almost $500.
turn 3.
Asian Eric, right?
Yeah.
One chip, please.
called your cards.
Flop top hit like almost his entire stack into Eric, and he had 7-3. So I would have had a bigger card. I think I would have been bluffing him
Very nice, man.
Also, I took this off just for like dramatic effect, but I'm gonna fix that because it is actually bright in here. Holy shit.
Can I also get time?
Like, I promise I'm
quite
not
bright in
normally
here.
a poker shades at the table kind of guy, but it is bright under this. This keeps me more mellow.
If I ever do play on the stream, I'll bring my big dumb sunglasses.
Keeps things more under control.
And I'll blind everybody with my shiny bald head.
No. Thank you.
Comeback successful.
Realize why you say that.
Yeah, finally. Nice one. Thank you.
No strap? Yeah, he's already looked this fine. No strap.
You know how the sun reflects off
No
your watch
screw
sometimes?
Yeah.
Like tilt your
Tilt
tilt
my
the
head at
head.
the camera. Yeah.
I'm up 100.
The first year I dealt TV tables at the series, they would put powder on my head.
You're not serious.
No, I'm serious.
Really?
When it was, yeah, the ESPN guys would put powder on me.
I ran pretty bad. I mean, I had big cards, never hit.
Siva started with the best hand and flops a pair to go along with it.
Only had like $300 left for him. Hit a set of me.
That's easy to lay down right there.
Yeah.
That's good.
Same, I had ace
That's
king.
really good.
Can't hit it.
How about 4 threes?
I had ace king several times and I hit it. Not a king or an ace.
So you have to go all in, run 2 boards to hit.
Do it now.
I only run it
Well, we're about 40 minutes away from starting those high hands
Chalk talk tomorrow morning.
here at Champions Club. That's about how long it takes to drive from anywhere in Houston. So get in your car
You can't
now.
sleep tonight.
You know,
It starts at 11.
At 11:22, this is an accurate statement.
Well, I was gonna say, if you're driving to Choctaw, you have no.
I mean,
5 hours.
I won't take that with a grain of salt.
Get there by noon.
It's
Wake
a
up at
crazy
7.
promotion. If you weren't here
6 hours.
earlier when I was talking about it, we're giving away $50 every 15 minutes to the highest hand in that
There's a
15-minute
$1
time
million
period. No
guarantee on it.
qualifier. Just
Or
have to
tomorrow.
play at least one card out of your hand and
it's
have
not a million,
$20 in the
it's,
pot.
It's not $1 million?
No.
$200 an hour.
300.
Oh, just for
K.
$200 an hour for 16 hours.
What is WPT?
Midnight till 4 p.m.
It's
And if you happen
next
to
month?
be here to play our free roll earlier today, they double it if you played the tournament.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Like
Are you gonna go?
Every 15
Yeah, I wanna be
minutes
there.
we play our
Everybody
tournament.
wants to.
Everybody's
yeah.
gonna take a shot.
It's
Post my
the,
Airbnb.
it's the cheapest $1 million
Incredible
guarantee
day.
you'll ever see in your life.
And Johnny
The week after,
Rose
there's another
in
one.
the chat saying, do we have a new
I actually
commentator in
love
the
the hotel right
house?
now.
Yes, we do. That is my better half right there.
Hi,
Hi, Johnny. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah.
Isn't $1 million
Right, we got
guarantee
Soda
for
on the
100?
stream.
The week right
Soda
after.
stream,
Yep.
if
And
you
then
will.
it starts the next week. And they have other tournaments, yeah.
They also have a main event.
Yeah, there's a
Pair
bounty
and a flush
tournament and
draw
couple
for
others.
Troy, taking the
That was
lead
actually a
here.
really good series. When it
Siva
came
getting
through
out
to
of the way.
TCH Houston, it was really good. That series of tournaments is great. Like their opener event was nuts. Nuts. Like they had a ridiculous turnout. Like 300 or 400 entries on a one-day tournament. It was phenomenal. Yeah. That was fun. Late night, but that was fun.
In California, then I missed that. But I heard it was really good structure too.
Really good. Thank you, Troy. Also, I can get 8-3 offsuit and fold whenever someone squeezes. But I feel like that's the hand I've seen the most from the straddle is 8-3 or ace-deuce offsuit, particularly. Don't fact check me on that.
Ace deuce, this is jam, man.
8 deuce. 8 deuce.
That's a
8
jam as
3.
well.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Knit game for 4 big blinds. No, you know I'm getting in there. That's my condition for 8-3 off.
Yeah. It's always the worst when you bust and you gotta leave and you still have to.
Yeah, we'll talk about
I
8-3.
mean, you automatically
Nice hand.
raise.
Oh, you're an 8-3 guy, huh?
Oh, my.
Only seen it happen one
my
time.
I've never
second
gone a
favorite
walk
hand.
in my life, actually.
Queen 8 of diamonds is my first favorite hand.
Oh, I like it.
No walk.
25. Call 25.
Gin price to call. You already know I'm
Deuces.
fucking out of there. Get me out of
Hey, deuce, it was.
You called it, huh? You called
I'll
it.
tell you,
Like
I'll tell you
Romaine's hand in
exactly
this
what I
spot.
folded after this. Exactly
No,
what.
not anymore.
Check. Check.
Caleb taking the lead with ace jack.
Forty. 40.
Can I get some white chips from you?
40. Check up.
Just 5 when you get a second.
Nice turn card for Romaine's hand. They're in a flush draw now.
Check.
Caleb's gonna want to keep his foot on the gas here. Don't want to give him a free card.
Yeah. 115 is the
Good
best.
size bet. 160 in the middle. Bets 115.
Raise 325.
Romaine with the pressure, raising it up. 325.
Thank you.
Tomorrow's Friday. Only one more day.
Wow, good raise. Taking it down.
Nice value.
What a bet.
7 deuce, by the way.
7 deuce. Close.
Cooking that one up.
Yeah.
So close. Just a 9 ball one time.
Yeah, that's it.
What's the max on, what's the max on Strider?
The size of that
just-
bet made him feel like
From
his,
6 to 15.
I guess, kicker along with that ace
But you
wasn't
can
good.
re-straddle.
You can
When
re-straddle.
re-straddle,
Or
it's
just
gonna
one
be
pair
tough.
wasn't good.
Yeah,
You can make it up
worried
to
about
15,
I
but
cannot,
then
I cannot make
possible
100.
straight out there. Flush draw.
you can raise blind.
That'd be blind raise,
Then
not
you
straddle.
know
Yeah,
that-
and you kind of two
You
pair
just wouldn't have
cards.
access.
I got you.
Yeah.
Romaine's capable of
Yeah,
having
it's
anything,
okay if you can do 100
as we see.
the guys in the commentator booth are like half asleep. They're like, huh? $100 straddle, huh?
Why is so many rules? Just why don't let people get what they want to do?
Well, in Florida you can. Not here.
This isn't Nam. There are
We're on
rules.
the 30-minute warning, guys.
30 minutes.
Last 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So
I
it's
need one
11?
more
After
drink
that, no more.
with
Hands
service.
left,
You can
nine
get
hands
service?
9
Yeah,
hands
Oh, yeah.
left. What?
Okay.
$6 straddle.
When you have
already.
5 hands left, he's gonna let
Tony
you
decided not
Oh,
to
okay.
re-straddle because it couldn't be 100.
Fold 6. Fold.
Troy was really
does
fucking
make
hoping
calls.
for the blind 100 is what he
Straight.
wanted. Oh my god. It's been like this for a long time. It's been painful. Death.
You're in
Pure
six.
death.
All right.
Check.
Heads up to the flop.
Fold.
Let me see you win this hand.
King,
I believe
deuce of
what, in whatever
spades,
those cards are, I
7,
believe.
5
You want to
of
bet $100? I will bet him this hand.
I check.
A side bet? Oh my god. That's gambling right there, baby.
I would bet with you.
He checked. I
Check and
checked.
check. Okay. One more time.
He checks. If he bets, he raises.
Check. Check.
It's a black man.
Last time.
Not much in the pot to fight over, but Troy is going to go ahead and bet out with top pair here. Take it down.
Should
Yeah, I would
have
bet
taken that $100.
I bet $100. I will bet him. You would win. You would win $100.
You would have tried harder to win though.
Yeah, you would have tried a little harder.
You want to bet $25? I will beat you this hand. Think you fold before
Tony
me?
loves the gamble.
I'm gonna pass on the prop bet, sir. I'm not a prop bet warrior.
Wait, you want to straddle?
I always think it's
You
funny
knew
when
up
they
to
want to do
15
side
now.
bets. It's like, why, just bet your hand.
Action.
I always say that at tournaments too. And somebody's like, you want to do it last longer? I'm like, I'm already in it last longer.
Because you know what's gonna happen,
Right?
right? Yeah. You just have to pray you wake up
I'm
with it.
scared, dude. This guy's a nit game, like
Okay, you want to do it?
wizard.
Legend.
Yeah.
But
don't think
you
he's
have to
developed
do
on
before you look at
You
the.
want to do it now for 200?
No.
Okay.
He has to like.
Come on, baby. Fuck. Holy shit.
Oh, second walk of the night.
No, man. No,
Tony has
man.
queens.
Man, what the fuck is
It's gonna go off there.
that? $25 extra, huh?
Do the second walk of the entire night. He's got queens in the straddle.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
I swear to God,
Yeah.
a pair of queens, that's the best hand I have. Sit as play here.
Oh, I know. Yeah, for sure. Best hand you've seen all
Best
night.
hand I have this
Yeah.
today. And nobody called me.
Oh, no. I had a horrible hand
No
again. I
action.
couldn't call you.
Better than mine?
It's okay, Tony. You've
Better
been
than
winning
yours?
the games
Yeah,
last round, so.
I'm looking to the nut.
Beats a hand when you're Tony
No.
tie.
That's really unlucky.
Fold,
Oh, man. That was unfortunate.
fold, fold.
Okay.
Fold. Six, Tony.
Everybody look weak because 30 more minutes, everybody gotta back up, right?
Raise 15.
So nobody want to gamble.
Okay.
Fold 15.
Call.
No gamble, no future.
No gamble, no
Three
future.
players.
Where's the kid who had the No Gamble No Future shirt who was working here? Bring him back.
He's in the booth.
Bring him into the game. No Gamble No Future, buddy. Get in here.
25. No
Still
gamble.
talking about you.
Oh.
They want you in that game, so
It's too late.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
See
you know
the
it's not a
catches.
good thing when people are begging for you to be in the game.
No. They don't know.
To look at
I've
me.
watched myself. I've improved.
25.
For you.
I bet without a flop.
I have not.
But that improvement is based on my own opinion,
Hey,
so
do
it,
Yeah.
Okay? 75.
75.
I bet before the flop. I mean the turn.
Sort of.
That's fair enough.
Sort of, yeah.
somebody tell Tony I want to take that bet.
I will bet
In a sense. yeah.
200 before the river. Otherwise, you don't gamble with me. Call this and then I bet.
Siva sitting here with top pair, hearing Tony say he's going to bet 200 in the dark. It's thinking, well, maybe I won't raise.
How's the spicy water?
It's really hot? Question mark?
He's going to let AJ get in there
Warm.
cheap
Very spicy. Got a lot of
with an
flavor.
open ender and a pair. Not that 75 is cheap, but
Call 75.
I'm sure Siva was thinking about raising until Tony said that.
Outside.
Man,
Two pairs now for AJ, taking the check mark.
Ace King don't mean shit now. I check.
Check.
Siva's got nines.
Check. To you, sir.
Two pair.
Good. Six, three.
Oh my god.
Showdown value, you might as well check.
You got 9?
Yeah, nobody
Yeah.
can call you there unless they have a straight,
Oh, you
so
should pound him.
silly to even bet.
Come on.
You might end up in a silly position, like silly situation afterwards.
Yeah,
Why you let him in?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Why you let him in?
the check from Tony was scarier than any bet he could possibly make.
Any check from Tony just seems like a trap.
It's like, holy cow.
Wait, you're usually betting here. I don't know what to do.
You know I got ace and king, right?
Yeah, just trying to give money away.
I'll take it. Actually, never.
We sit on the river.
Yeah, he said he had
Nothing
ace
wrong with
king.
tipping players, huh?
I believe him.
I do it all the time.
We do.
They just don't know I'm doing this.
Bet 5.
Yeah, wait. Oh, hold on.
Six is probably.
Back to PLO. Straddle is on for $6.
Call six.
AGA with a little gapper run down there.
Raise.
Chago with a real hand. Ace, ace, king, eight, single suited.
Just, oh, he did raise.
Raising it up to 20, yeah. Romaine with double suited jacks. That's a really trashy hand in Omaha.
Okay.
Time is running out.
Wait, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's trying to help you.
Time is running out. I said time is running out.
Puts Troy in a weird spot. Tony pretending
gotta
like
make
he's
it
raising. No, he does have to raise now.
Okay,
Action didn't
75.
change,
He didn't change the action.
Yes.
and he knows that.
75, 4, 4.
It says time is running out. We got 30 minutes left.
Call 75.
No gamble, no future.
Surprised that Chago doesn't put in a
You thought it was my
repot there.
favorite
Right.
game on the feature?
Call
A lot of
75.
Hold'em players, it seems to me, are afraid to get in a bunch of money pre-flop. you know,
Future Troy.
But that's a really strong hand.
No gamble.
I agree with that
What's
statement.
the button?
I know I get a little gun
So I
shy
have to
every
wait
once in a
for
while,
The
but
first one.
Yep. Best position.
I probably give a lot of other players more credit than they need, more hands credit than they need to be given.
It does happen. Chago flopping the nut flush draw. Nobody with a wheel or a 6 high at this point.
315.
Tony
315.
also has clubs, and he's got a pair of 5s, decides to pot it.
No good, no glory.
I'm pretty sure Chago's not going anywhere.
Call 315.
No, he's blocking wheels, and he also has the nut flush draw, obviously. You're just not supposed to be in there with 6 deuce, so.
Fold.
He's out. Heads up.
The first draw.
You got it. Maybe he's trying to tell him that's what he has. He tried to do that a few hands ago, didn't he?
Alright, put on.
Tony not afraid, putting it all in.
That's the nuts again.
You got straight?
Oh, I think Tony made 2 pair on the river.
Oh, wow. Aces.
What
Yep.
hand?
You got aces.
Pocket aces.
I got 2 pair.
That wins.
John.
On the river, and he knows it.
Wow.
Oh man,
Nice
why did
hand.
he bet pot?
Thank you.
Wow.
I think if Chago would have played those aces a little differently,
How much I have left?
could have ended differently.
300 and
Then again,
400.
393.
Yeah, possible if he repots pre-flop that Tony goes away, but who knows? It's
Nice pot. Yes.
can't really be
I
results
got a lot.
oriented.
Wow.
I had 3 clubs.
Yeah.
That hand is
club
strong
comment.
enough that you don't
Club
mind
comment
seeing a
got
bunch of
club.
callers. So
And
you
he
can
has
get
better
the pot
barrel.
going.
Yeah, he had enough for
Ace
us.
king.
Oh,
Ace
really?
king of clubs.
So I
Yeah,
got
I like a repot.
yeah, pretty
Flop
much.
myself,
Yeah,
especially
good
river.
If they're suited.
Good river.
Good hand for
And
Tony.
aces.
He's doing really well in the
Damn,
Omaha.
great starting hand.
that's what he said. Omaha's his
Don't feel
game.
bad. I just got my money back. I just got my money back from last time you
7 ounce.
Unfortunate.
1 and 2.
No gamble, no future.
That's
right.
Looks like we have a future now, baby.
You're washing my brain. Now I'm going to gamble more now.
Dirty out.
The dirty queen. You're like, I hope this doesn't do me in. Sure enough.
Oh my god.
In PLO, you never know what you have to fade, honestly. You never know what you have to fade. River's like the deuce of spades, and you're like, let's go. And then they just turn it over, and you're like, no way. never know what you have to figure.
Yep. If he just has a deuce,
You
he
only
has a
know
deuce.
if you have the nuts. That's the only. It's the only signifying thing. Oh, I have the nuts. I should be good here.
Right.
25, right?
Well, it's tough to be that big of a favorite in Omaha. He had Tony had just about as dominated as you can get.
Maybe if we combine our hands, we have a decent start.
It's just sometimes that's the result.
25.
It's just us.
It will be us.
Sure, why not? All right. Give me some action.
Heads up.
Yeah, I would not be able to do this.
Chago
without
raising this one
sunglasses. This is
to 25 with ace queen.
Yeah, I called him
from the
like
straddle.
twice.
And looking like he's in really good shape here. Chago with the biggest diamond also.
Can you get some room temp water?
Check and
Room
check.
temp water.
Yeah, you got it. I want that, it's a Houston IPA y'all have here. I don't know the name of it. Yeah, that.
interesting street.
Small and big.
Anybody else?
You wanted something?
Beer.
Yeah.
Hands
Oh, yeah.
to go over this.
Anybody else? Okay.
Fairly mundane.
It's a good move.
Almost just
Have a
folded
couple of drinks to
those.
loosen up, but then you gotta dial it back down.
You running it down.
But you're still thirsty.
Right.
Not much action.
Yeah.
Any open?
6 straddle.
Any chair open? No, you sit open, right?
About 20 minutes left of the stream.
No seat
If
open?
you're sticking with us,
Okay, I go
say
home then.
thank you again. And don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Definitely helps us out.
7, 8,
Yep.
You leaving?
Because he thinks his flush is
Chris
good.
waking up with pocket rockets this time, making it 35 to go. Oh, and
led
Tony
pocket,
with
that's
kings
35.
away
That's
from the
amazing.
table.
That's base.
Saved himself.
No.
Third and a half
Saved
plus
himself.
draw, second half plus draw.
Chris
No,
is
third
gonna
and plus
hate
draw,
that
yeah.
if he watches this stream back.
Amazing.
Romaine with the draggers this time, getting in there. And that is going to be a scary flop for Romaine because he's going to think he's good with those trays.
25. Raise to 60.
Check raising to 60.
Call 60. Heads up. $120 is the bet. 120.
Maybe. I'm getting tired. We only got 15 minutes.
We got 15 minutes left.
Close. I don't know if they'll let us go over.
Heads up.
We do a sweat at the end. I'll let us do one.
Board keeps getting scarier and scarier for aces, but
Like maybe a quarter sweat.
Romaine checking on the river.
Just for the fuck of it. Just for fun.
2 pairs.
Chris is going to take it down.
Nitty check back. I've seen some weird lines on double paired boards like that. So
You go for value $60. You raise 300.
Last 5 hands, guys.
yeah,
Last 5.
I've seen some weird lines on
Last five
like
hands?
that, so I don't know.
Last 5. Small and big.
Can we do a bump on the last
Sounds
one?
about right. Did you hear what Siva
I
said?
mean, if you want to
He's like, you do a value bet for
Oh,
60
sweat.
bucks and you're going to get raised to 300 bucks. That's right.
Thank you.
it's just going to finish what they say, and then you can do like the last hand.
It's actually value betting.
That happened to me and I folded aces.
You got some?
No, I pocket 3.
Oh, well, you got counterfeit on the
I remember that hand.
Yeah, everybody does.
Deuces was
Oh,
there.
yeah, my bad, sorry.
In my defense,
Yeah.
everyone else can see the cards.
Oh yeah. No, I think I even mentioned it during that hand. It's easy for us to say, you know, when you can see the cards. But
15. Oh,
Yeah,
I forgot
it's-
struggle.
You're good.
You just get put in tough spots, especially as deep as this game plays.
Every time.
Glad I didn't pick up a hand there.
Heads up.
I just didn't want to get put in a weird random check raise spot on that one.
Yeah.
I'm probably just calling. I don't think I have the balls to raise there.
Check. Check.
AJ hitting top pair. AJ hitting two pair.
Top and bottom with the club draw.
25.
Romaine with the king of clubs might make the call here.
Difficult to get value from much worse.
Fourth club would be a nightmare for him.
No believer ace high. That's it.
And there it is.
And I have two aces, so bad hand to go for it with, I think. Better with kings.
AJ's hand got good, got better, and got best.
That's 60.
I think there's going to be a re-raise.
Oh yeah, 200.
200.
Straight flush possible, but that's, you're never putting anybody on that.
You calculating the re-raise?
Yeah. Don't want to think too long.
Raise.
Alarm bell's got to be going off in Roman's head now. That's such a small raise.
You sick like that?
Then it's,
I'm sick in that.
it's too small to fold almost.
That's a really fucked up hand.
Well, you know he's not raising after he said that. So now he's put in the blender here.
He knows only one card can beat him. Does AJ have that card?
There's actually two hands that can beat him.
Oh, true.
But,
The straight flush.
but still,
I feel like
I
I
mean-
beat though.
But like you said, you're not
yeah,
really putting somebody on that.
you're never putting him on the straight flush. And then when you start making this kind of performance, you're never putting in a raise.
Don't worry, I've seen worse net roll today.
Although it would be sick if somebody did have the straight flush and it did this whole exact thing.
One needle.
It'd be really hard to pull off.
I mean, because if you're doing it this long and
Yeah.
you put them on, you have the straight flush, you put them on the ace high, and you do this, you're going to get a snap call when you put a raise in, right?
Right. Yeah, I feel like got a crying call coming up here. Might be able to get away from it though.
Third nuts. Fourth nuts.
He also goes no player profile, like AJ hasn't been making any bluffs.
Good lay down by Remy.
I didn't see a bluff there.
Good lay down.
I would have said
Zero bluff there.
Yeah, you would've-
I was thinking if he has the ace of clubs, whether he folds
just
or not.
Yeah, no, he's not folding the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
What do I mean?
No, I'm not for
Probably.
If you all in for,
No.
he will fall.
Not for that price.
It's a
There's got to be
frust-
something going on.
it's a
though,
frustrated.
you know?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, like
If
you're
you
gonna
can
lose
eight.
a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
5-4.
It's a frustrated.
fold.
Yeah, like
It's 8-5
You
and
put
10-8.
him all in, you fall.
10-8. He's not
Again,
No, no. 8-5 and 10.
That's it. That's it. You put all in, you would you fall. If you all put it all in.
You gotta have the two.
It's a straight flush there.
Then he's gonna take my money.
Queen 8.
If he's all in, I'm calling. I don't care what it got. If he got straight flush, he got my money. That's just what it is.
Yeah, I have same
No way I'm folding.
So different. They read you wrong.
It is what
No
it
way I can
is.
fold it.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to give a guy
He's got to
all your
have
money.
2 cards for the straight flush. You know how hard that is? The chances of that is pretty damn bad. So he's going to have it and show me.
6 is strong.
976 Jack.
4.
It's
So,
only,
fi-
the
fi-
only straight
five-
flushes were 10, 8, and 8, 5.
Yep.
I was looking at it.
Oh, okay.
Fourth one.
6.
Fourth one.
Call.
Yes.
4.
That'd be a real tough.
That is basically a walk. That's the best news I've heard all day. I checked.
You can play your 8-3.
Yeah, I can finally
Playing
play
the live
it. Here,
stream,
I'll show you.
I
I'll show
probably
my
wouldn't have
83 that I'm playing
shown
right now.
Remy that to give him that instant gratification of that good fold. I would have
at
probably
that.
told him, hey, you got to watch that a little bit later.
Well, they know they're getting down to the, there's only 10 minutes left, so
Yeah, that's true.
you know,
And
you're
another
not
three.
giving
Bet
up
the pair, bet the
a ton
pair.
of
Another three,
information.
another three.
Three hands left or whatever.
He'll be like in a blender too.
Check.
But he'll
I might
bet
just
down.
One more
call it
three,
a
baby.
stream, but
To secure the win.
4.
yeah.
8-3.
But no reason to give
Are
a
you
great player
fucking
like
serious?
Remy an
You said
ego boost
8-3?
right
Yeah,
at the
I said that was my hand. That's the river, and he bets into me.
Not very good.
What a strong bet.
Chicano?
Good
Keep
bet.
that with him, and if you didn't watch the
Good
stream,
bet.
then you'll be wondering about it the next time we play, right?
Yeah, had to sweat for a couple hands.
7 deuce again, baby. Let's go.
Well, I don't know why he
We saw it with
I should never straddle
Chris
again in my
earlier in
life.
the game where he
That
was
don't make
He's trying to
sense.
go, well, yeah, king.
mumbling
Maximum
about that
punished
hand
every
for,
time I
you know,
straddle.
it's like
All right,
hands.
you wanted to straddle? I got bad news for you.
Game of
Junior.
it now.
Yeah.
Put a guy on tilt anyway.
Second nut don't mean
So much psychology. There's more psychology in this game than there is the
He
card.
was saying he didn't understand why you raised.
Or a good
Why?
equal amount.
If you don't have a nut, why you raise?
I mean,
Just
if
the
he
same.
bluffs, you gotta balance
Information.
it.
I can't ever fold that spot if I don't raise there. Right?
No, just call him and then.
Yeah, you can.
Nah.
King High's so good there. So
Tony Ty with a free poker
I don't
lesson.
know what kind of poker is about. Game of the nut. Game of the nut.
That's Omaha.
that's Omaha, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the game of the
Omaha,
nut.
hold them too. Let's give them
Caleb
nut.
raising it up here
You don't have no
with
nuts?
ace 4 clubs.
25.
Getting a call
Don't
from
try to
DJ.
bully people.
And Chago.
25.
Little action here as the night's winding down. Almost looks like the knit game.
It's better that way.
I buff.
They were
I'm
going
gonna
to
70%
bring it back
of
out,
mine.
but they decided not to because there wouldn't have been enough time
70%
left.
of it.
With the way everybody was playing, they probably could have got rid of those buttons.
Yeah,
mean they
well,
said
what
one
they
more
decided,
hour?
they wanted to not play it
What?
because they wanted to keep
The last
Omaha.
hand will be PLO.
I just talked to him. He said
See,
one.
that's sick. That's how they planned it.
He
Huh?
said one more hour.
11:30.
Okay.
Check.
7-4 gets there.
Check. Check. Last hand, guys.
GG.
My favorite thing to say.
It is today, that's for
Can
sure.
you give me
and
one table over there?
131
Because not,
and
I'm leaving in
probably 13
Give me
times
one-
7-4
one
would have
seat over
taken
there.
down the pot.
Yes, please.
It's not too bad.
Give you a seat.
So they can save your seat.
You only have one more?
Just send me the seat send me one seat outside.
It's the last one?
Yeah, yeah.
Two more. This
Send
is
me
the
a
last
seat.
one.
Send me a seat there.
When we get to
More
this
hands.
button, this is the last game.
I won't
Tony
play the
wants
last
in on the action out there.
Give me one seat.
He wants that high
Two more?
hand.
If you like
No
what you're
smoke.
seeing, you should get down
Yeah,
here.
that one?
Play
That's
some.
it?
Yeah, that is.
Well,
right.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I love your
Tony.
vocabulary, Troy.
Probably go home.
Crazy.
I'm tired.
He's in the playing mood today.
Say keyword, baby.
Flip-flopping us and let him bet it for you.
1,500
He'll rent
right
what you
there.
have.
Yeah.
I bought in 1,600, 1,700. I'm okay now. I'm about break even.
Did I give you a Tony?
The last time online, I lost 3,000.
Online?
Last time I
Live.
played here, I lost 3,000.
I thought you said online.
Online.
No, right here,
Oh,
live,
live,
right here,
yeah.
live. Oh, I'm sorry.
Tight fold, tight fold.
What did he show?
9-4.
Last time I played here, I lost 3,000.
Knowing my range from the
Siva
blinds,
with a
I'm
real hand here,
bad.
raising it up. Ace queen, making it 15.
Oh my goodness.
9-4. Oh, dude, one of my outs is.
Oh.
Everybody folding face up.
Show it, show it, show it. Oh, come
He's
on.
done any of cards.
Show him, show him.
What's going on?
Thank you.
I didn't see it.
He doesn't even want to
Good
play
trick.
the last hand of Omaha here.
Tip him for that, dude. What a trick.
Stack him up.
I'll pass on the PLO, guys, okay?
Did you see the card?
No, I gotta go. And
Good night.
I don't want to be the last person to cash out or anything.
Take it easy, señor Jose. France. Wink,
Good
wink,
night, man.
nudge,
Thanks for
nudge.
playing.
Yeah, no problem.
fun, bro.
GG's, guys.
See you,
GG's.
man.
See ya.
Yep, good playing with you.
See you, everyone.
Take care.
Final hand of the night will be a PLO hand. We do have a straddle on, 136.
Monsieur Français.
He's from France. Parlez-vous français?
He's not.
Come on,
He's not
guys.
from fucking France. There's no
Over under on how
chance.
much money Tony wins or
No
loses for this last hand of Omaha.
0% chance.
I had my chance earlier when you raised out that small blind and again.
It's a bit too not French.
175.
175.
All right.
That's
You're heating up
take
the
under.
first card. It's PLO, man. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
The straight would have been good.
They all gotta be good.
I got 2 stacks of green birds. I changed my mind. 900.
I already took the under of 275, so.
Well, it's a little close because it was under my second.
Aces and all that.
For 175. Oversold myself.
Hearts and clubs.
6 is travel.
That's what I thought. You were like, what are you doing? I was thinking about 3-betting.
6 is travel. Fold.
That's it, right? No
Oh, you know what? Last hand.
Hey, you know what? That bad, huh?
Really? It's a last
That's
hand?
a horrible hand. He
Y'all want to play
just
bump
limped
after
in.
this?
No.
Yeah, let's go $10 bomb bar.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, we do one.
Okay.
After this, after this, we do one bomb bar.
I don't think Tony
$10.
read
If
his,
they
put
allow
his
us.
cards
Or
on the
let's do
reader, so
$25
we
bomb
didn't
bar.
get to see.
Tony, rescan your cards, please.
Scan.
There we go.
What?
Chris with kings, the best hand
All right,
so
Troy,
far.
I give you a little sweaty
Tony
sweat.
does have a suited ace, though. But yeah, it's a pretty garbage hand.
You're first.
Nobody with hearts. Siva's
Check.
got the
Check.
blocker for the nuts. Sometimes that can come into play in this game. Open ender for Chris. Hearts get there. There won't be much action now.
Check out.
He folded.
I don't get it. I got no out.
Siva
No
betting
future.
the fake
That's why
flush.
I got no future.
No future.
No future, no call.
Probably won't get a call.
Fold.
Yay!
Sorry.
No, it was over. It was over. It was over. Yeah.
Let's do a $25 bump bar last hand. That's it.
No, no, no. $10.
$10. Okay, $10.
Too much gamble.
Okay, $10.
Yep. $10 bomber, and then I'm
Looks like we're gonna
done.
run one $10
Yeah,
bomb
last
pot,
hand.
and that's the end of the
$10
night.
bump bar.
Can we get a rack
Extended.
or a brush for rack?
Yes.
The extras.
Everybody agree?
I got some here.
$10 bomb.
I almost called you.
Well, it got off to a slow start, but once the table started to fill up, this game got
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
good.
everybody's doing it. 'Cause
Another
Romaine left
exciting 1-3 stream here at Champions Club.
That one's all.
If you're interested in playing,
It's a rack from
let us
hell.
know.
seven players.
I don't
Adding
want to
new
put my
players
chips in. This is cursed. It's cursed. I want to spill them all.
Yeah.
I know a guy that can get you on.
That's right.
So do you need to still scan or no?
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course.
Are they still tracking? I don't know.
This is a bonus hand for the stream.
Yeah, got him.
Extras uncut.
Looks like you want to have a couple of spades in your hand on this bomb pot.
Check. Check.
Yeah, careful with that one.
Tony, you're
Oh,
showing the card.
Careful.
Ten of clubs shown.
50 is the bet.
Nip fold here.
Wait for him.
Last hand.
AJ with a
No
set
luck.
on one board. Making a bet.
Fold, fold,
One big
I love
spade
this
in his
hand.
hand also, which helps.
and fold.
I made it really
All right.
Scooping it.
Takes it down with that bet.
Like,
That's
that's it.
Couldn't have gone to a nicer guy.
Thank you, thank
like
you.
nothing. I had an 8.
And that's going to do it for the
Well,
poker action
But I
tonight.
can't
Let's
win
take a
the
look at the
pot, right? I
board
can't-
of
a
the
V pot, I can't
stats.
win all of it. I'm just
Romaine,
playing for a chop, you know what I'm
the
saying?
leader on the V-pip, but it's a pretty tight group up top there with Siva and Tony and
That guy's not right.
Chago all up in the
Okay.
high
And there's too
30s.
many draws available. I don't block
AJ and
draws,
Troy
so
up
if
there
the draw
too.
comes in, I'm screwed. Like it's just.
Yeah, actually.
Pre-flop raise
Joe,
action.
I had
Siva
top
taking the
set
lead.
on
Troy
a
right
top
behind
top
him.
the other night,
Mhm.
And there was a flush draw.
The big
And
winner
I
of the
had nothing on
night.
the board.
It's for you, bro.
It's Caleb. AJ also making a great showing.
Let me take that.
6-3 or
And
something.
Siva
Oh.
not running
Support?
great tonight.
Yeah, I gave it to both of y'all.
Somebody potted it. I
Normally
didn't
a pretty
call. I didn't
Yes.
Someone repotted it.
hot player on the stream. Well, thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here, Soda. This is Dan Fouts from Champions Club in Houston. Come check us out.